Okay, guys, sorry, I am a little late. Well, Ashley, were you able to get that link though, real quick? Because I don't. It's easier for me to just put it in there because then otherwise I have to send it to my email and then I get it on my phone and then click and send it to your text. So did you get it or no? It's just easier. Unless if I guess I could just find your do you have an email? Well, hopefully you got it. Okay, guys. Oh, hold on one second. Make sure something really quick. So, like a part of me feels like I'm like, dude, should I just wait because I don't have anything prepared. I want to go through so much more stuff. So you guys, like I said, this is just kind of like improv type, like just, I don't really have anything ready. I mean, I know the case. I still want to learn so much. I still have so many documents, so much other things I want to go through. So hopefully before the next one, I'll actually have some kind of game plan on how I want to do the episode. You know what I'm saying? So right now, please don't, just bear with me and be patient. I'm going to try to familiarize people that don't know about the case somehow. Like, it's going to be hard because I don't have anything prepared, but hopefully me and Ashley will talk about it and kind of be able to at least paint somewhat of a clear picture of the case for people that don't know the case, and then we could just lead into other things. There is so much to look through on this case. I've been looking at it for a couple weeks now, and I feel like I could look at it probably for a year and not see everything. There's a lot of different what would you call it? Like series. You have the Serial podcast, which is what I started off with, which I do recommend. That's a good start off point because it grabs you into the case. It's very easy to follow. There's not a ton of like different things thrown at you where it's like, wait, this, that, like it's very digestible, easy. Okay. And then after that, you could go a couple different routes. I know there's isn't there like an HBO series? There's an Undisclosed podcast. Haven't watched those yet. I've heard about them. But what I somehow just got chosen to watch next by just like looking up Adnan's case. And then this popped up. And then I watched one of the episodes and now I'm starting to watch them all. Now I went back to episode 1. There's 8 episodes. It's the Crime Weekly with Stephanie Harlow. They do a freaking awesome job at talking about this case. Like, I'm learning so much more on top of what I learned from Serial, but I would recommend doing Serial first, because if you just jump into Crime Weekly, you might be a little lost. Because I feel like you need something first to basic knowledge of the case, which Serial does, and then move on to the Crime Weekly. Because Crime Weekly, Stephanie, I didn't realize she was so like thorough, because I've only watched like her episodes where she just talk like about a case for like one episode and just give like a summary. You know what I'm saying? Of just like the whole case. And like, it wasn't like how we do like deep dives. So I didn't realize that she even did this, where she does do like deep dives into cases. But dude, I am learning so much more stuff on top of it. Okay. And she's getting some of her information from Undisclosed, but she also says to keep in mind, Undisclosed, the attorney that does that could kind of have a biased view, because she is friends with Adnan, and her little brother or younger brother was Adnan's best friend in high school. So she always reminds you, like, make sure, you know, she does an excellent job, but just make sure she's going to look at it on a biased perception, because she knows Adnan and she doesn't think he could ever be capable of it, so it could be biased. But she said it is excellent still, but just keep that in mind. So that's another thing that I would like to end up watching. I haven't watched that yet. But I would recommend the Stephanie Harlow thing. Whoa, is she thorough? I started off with 8 because that's Jay's, and I wanted to learn a little bit more about Jay. And then I'm like, oh my, I have to watch the rest. So now I went back to 1, and now I'm on episode 4. Hers are like 2 hours each, so they're longer than Serial. But like I said, I wouldn't jump into that. I would watch something more basic first and then go into it. It'll be much more easy to follow if you do. So how many people have, you know what, I realized I forgot to get the poll results on the last live. Dang it. And I forgot to do the second poll. I don't even know what the results were, and I don't think I could go back and look. Anyway, did you get the? Oh, so you got the invite, right, Ashley? Okay. All right. So, so let me just tell you real quick. So as far as, well, just the basics legal perspective. So he had 2 trials. The first trial, they had to, so basically his lawyer, the Christina Gutierrez or whatever, had to call for like a mistrial, because what happened is, so first of all, I took notes on this because there's 2 things that happened. So, wait, does Christina? Oh, I guess Christina's the one that called one of, wait, did I write that wrong? She calls him an asshole or something? But the main thing is, so Christina, the lawyer, the defense, Adnan's lawyer, was showing the jury something, and, or no, the state was showing the jury something, and Christina, Adnan's lawyer's like, wait, I didn't see that. You can't show that. We didn't agree on that or whatever, something like that. And basically her and the judge kind of got into it, and the judge called his lawyer a liar, and the jury heard it. And so a juror wrote a letter to the judge asking what the judge is going to do. Are you going to, basically, what are you going to do about that? Are you going to remove her? Adnan's defense, because they all heard the judge calling her a liar. So, you know, the defense lawyer, or his lawyer, was aware that the juror said that, and didn't feel like she'd be able to get a fair trial, because now they're going to look at her as a liar. You know what I'm saying? So, she requested like a mistrial, or I think that's what you call it, mistrial or acquit. Filed a motion for mistrial, vote to acquit. But here's the thing. So there is supposedly Adnan, oh my God, Adnan was going to, they think, win. No, it wasn't mistrial. The acquit is okay, sorry. The acquit, I have a note for the acquit. So acquit, okay, so supposedly they were going to acquit Adnan. He was going to win, supposedly. And they had 2 more things to do. They had the AT&T testimony, and then they had Jen's testimony. Okay. And Jen was Jay's friend. So they had 2 things left. But as it was, before all that happened, they said that they were looking at like where the jurors stood. I guess they talked to him or after the fact, and where were they? And they were ready to acquit him of all charges. But they still had 2 things to listen to, the AT&T stuff and Jen's testimony. So I don't know if that would have made a difference or not, but if freaking the judge wouldn't have called Adnan's lawyer a liar, he might not have ever even had to spend 23 years in prison. So they had a second trial, and then they found him guilty. Okay, so that's what happened with that. Now, his conviction, hold on, while he was out. Now, I'm getting hold on, give me 1 minute, let me pull this up. I highlighted. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so the motion to vacate. So if you just like Google it, you'll see what they say when you do Google the motion to vacate. What happened? Like, how did he get out? They say that the DNA exonerated him. Basically, the DNA test that they ran, none of it went back to him, and none of it was his, I should say. Now, I'm not sure, because like I said, I still have a lot more to go through. So I'm not sure there was male DNA. I'm not sure if they got the results back. Now I'm watching the Crime Weekly, and at that time, that was just 10 months ago, they hadn't yet. So I'm sure they have by now, but that's something I haven't got to yet. So that's why I was like, God, should I wait till I know all this stuff? I know a lot, but not everything. So I don't know if they got the results back to see if it matched some of they have like a couple other potential suspects, but it doesn't match Adnan's. So basically they say they vacated it because they said they just didn't have enough evidence right now, at least, to prove his guilt or whatever. So I don't know if it's a possibility that they can put him back in prison. That's what I don't know. So I'm going to have to figure all that out, which there might be an answer to that, but I haven't got there yet. So that's why I debated whether doing this yet, but oh well. Are you coming still, Ashley? I mean, do you need the invite or no? Okay. All right. So let's look at some pictures real quick so you know who everybody is. I'll show you what I have, some of the pictures I have. And then, like I said, hopefully all the rest the episodes, I'll be more organized and have everything like the way I want to do it. This was kind of like spur of the moment. I wanted to talk about the case because I've been really into it, but I wasn't ready for it yet. But I figured, what the heck, let's do it. This gnat is driving me nuts. Maybe I should have killed it. I'm afraid it's going to go in my coffee. And I'm not going to be happy. All right. But yeah, I figured I'd do because I felt, motivated, energized today. And that's like with depression, you got to jump on those days because yesterday I slept all day. So it's like, God, should I just do it while I'm feeling good? But then I'm not really have anything at all prepared and I don't feel 100% ready, but I'm just going to go for it. I'm hoping, this is the one I'm hoping just to kind of grab you in. So some of the stuff maybe we go over today, we might re-go over it as we go through the other, some of the stuff. But I'm just hoping to maybe get some more people interested in it and getting a bigger group of people discussing it because I like having more opinions too, more of a discussion. And, maybe if maybe halfway into this, we could have like an open panel and get people up here, What should I do with this gnat, guys? Should I kill it? But dang it, I could kill it again. It's right there. I don't know what to do. It's driving me nuts. I could see if I put it in this water bottle. All right. Okay, so this is Adnan. Oh, here, Ashley. I'm going to add you real quick, and then I'm going to go through these. Dang it, I hate when it shares it like this. It's so annoying because it doesn't let me go over. There we go. Okay. All right, Ashley, are you ready for me to add you? Yeah, okay. What up?
Hi, how
is
are
it
you?
light there?
No,
why does it look like sunshine? I'm like, wait, you're in Ohio. How is it light?
Gecko's light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your gecko? Wait, what light?
Yeah, I have 2 albino leopard geckos.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go through these pictures to show everybody. It's just I just found these just now. I was like, I have no pictures to show, so I just gathered my Googled it and gathered as much as I found. So we got Adnan and his brother is right here. So this is Adnan. This is the one that served. This was Hayes' ex-boyfriend at the time of her murder. He was Muslim. Her family came from, was it South Korea, right?
Yeah.
And her dad stayed there. Her mom moved. I forget how old she was when she came over. Do you remember?
A child. I don't know.
A child, yeah. So it kind of went against his parents did not want her dating him, and hers the same, but not as much as I feel like his side was a little more like strict. I feel like on that because yeah. So here's him and his brother. Here's him and this is him and Hay. So yeah, he was convicted in 2000 for murdering her. Okay. And now he's out after spending 23 years in jail. And now there's all kinds of different, podcasts and series of people. And there's there's a big group of people that think he's innocent, big group of people that think he's guilty. And then there's like us, and there's still a lot of us actually that we don't really know, I think So yeah, so I feel like there's probably like equal amount of each. I don't even know who's more because
That's crazy because usually that doesn't happen. I just want to say one thing while we're looking at this picture. Sarah in the Serial podcast, she says that when she met him, he had brown eyes, like a dairy cow, and that he really does. Like that was a really good description. Like he's like, I don't know, he's got like sweet eyes, like
yeah, that's true.
I just like that comparison because it's true.
Yeah. Good point. But there's Adnan. I don't know who this guy is, but that's Adnan right here on the right. Here's Hay, and this is one of her friends. Wait, what was her name? There's 2 Asias, right?
Yeah.
That's Asia, her friend. And then there's an Asia McLean, which is, you'll see, she's the alibi girl. I don't know who these 2 are, but this is Hay and Asia. So you'll hear their names. Well, obviously, she's the one victim, that got murdered. She's the victim. Hey, right here. And so here's a couple of other people. Now, this is Rabia Chaudhry. This is the one that does the Undisclosed that I was talking about that I haven't watched that yet. I'm going to watch it because, I mean, the one that Stephanie Harlow, because she's the one that does the Crime Weekly that I'm watching now, says that just she's like super smart and she loves Rabia, she said, but just keep in mind that her little brother was best friends with Adnan, and she's good friends with him too. So just keep in mind, she thinks there's no way he would ever be able to do this. So she's going to look at it biasly and maybe not on purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she's purposely. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, you're going to be biased. You know this person. What's that?
I said, and also don't mess with her because according to Sarah, she could kick your ass.
Yeah. Wait, I don't remember Sarah talking about her.
Yeah,
Sarah's
she said don't mess with her because she can like handle her own or something like that.
But wait, how did she bring her up? In what context? Because I don't remember her talking about her.
It was like in the first couple episodes. She was
but what did she say about her?
It was when she first met her. How she was talking about how she had a hijab on and how she was just describing what she looked like. And she said she is a small but tough woman or something like that. And then she said something, she's nice, but don't mess with her because she could definitely like kick your butt or something like that.
But why though? I'm confused because why was she talking about it though? I don't understand because I don't think they did the podcast yet. Serial was the first podcast. So I mean, what was
Serial?
No, I know, but what I'm saying is Undisclosed didn't do their podcast yet. So what in reference would she be talking about? That's why I'm confused. I believe you, but I don't understand why. Oh, just because maybe because she was talking about Adnan's friend. Okay, I don't remember that, but okay, yeah. So this is guessing would be her brother that's friends with Adnan. And then here's Asia McLean. Now she's the one that is the alibi that you'll learn when you hear about the person that gave him an alibi, that has an alibi or whatever. So that's her. Jay Wilds, this is a more recent picture, it looks like, as he's a little bit older in this, but there is some younger pictures of him that we'll see. But he's a huge thing in the case, and he's the one that I have my eye on the most but you'll hear all about him. He's very important. Sarah Koenig, this is the lady that did the Serial podcast that I want you guys to start off with because it's, like I said, it's probably the best to just start off with it, but you can't end with it because there's so much more to learn. That's like a good basic, and then now I'm learning there's so much more. I was like, oh my God.
Right.
What's that, Ashley?
It's endless.
Yeah.
I said, it's good to put a name to a face because I've never seen what she looked like, so.
Oh, is this the first time?
Yeah, that's the first
time
I've actually
okay.
seen her. Yeah.
Cool. Here's Adnan's lawyer, Christine Gutierrez. Now she actually died, so like a while ago, actually, right?
2004, I think it was. Yeah.
What year? 2004, you say?
Yeah.
Adnan. Oh, here's Adnan, and here's Heyman Lee, and then here's Stephanie McPherson. This is Jay's girlfriend at the time. That's who he was dating, and Adnan was like really good friends with Stephanie too, which I think when I tell you maybe a motive for Jay involves her, but we'll get into that. Here is Jay more when he's a little bit, younger compared to that other one that we were looking at.
I've not seen that picture yet.
Here's Jay and Jen. You'll hear about Jen. Jen's important. Jay and Jen are friends. Well, just remember, if we start talking about you want to see a picture, I'll bring it up. Here's Adnan, class of 99. Here's Stephanie again. That's Jay's girlfriend. Very pretty. They talk about how she's like so pretty, like model pretty. And it's like a lot of people say like that's Jay's like only good thing. That's what makes Jay like good, like because he was dating her. No, I mean to say, of course he has other good traits, but like he was his like prize position. Like what's the word for it? Almost like that's why people knew Jay or like Jay, or you know what I'm saying? Like she did like made him better, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How would you describe that? I think even on Serial they
okay. Describe it the same way is what I would describe it the same way.
Oh, here's Hay. Here's Jay and Stephanie. It says Stephanie McPherson 99 and her date Jay Wilds 98. Along with, so that means he's a year older than them. So he graduated in 98. This is the class of 99. Along with the ring dance chaperone, sampled the light snacks served at the dance, vegetable dips, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, Jay and Stephanie. Okay. Here's Adnan, and I don't know who the other people are, but he got junior prom king Adnan Syed. What's that?
Yeah, he was Prince.
I know they say Prince, but why does this say King? Serial said Prince.
Yeah.
But this is straight out of the yearbook. So did Serial get it wrong? Because this says King. But remember, Serial even said, she said something like, well, they said he was King, but it's actually Prince. Wonder if she was wrong, though, because look, that's the yearbook. We always did King. In my high school, it was King. It wasn't Prince. What about you?
It was, well, in middle school, it was Prince, but in high school, it was King.
Yeah, maybe. I would say just King. Okay. Well, let's see what this says. Yeah, this says King too. So I don't know, but this is
really gotten King.
Yeah. No, but I think I think it was just King. I think she said it wrong. But so here's Stephanie, and so she made the Queen, and he made King, and you'll see because eventually I want to go through. They have Hayes' diary you could read, or I mean we won't read it all, but. She writes about Adnan and how sweet, like, she's like, oh, I fell in love because they had to dance with each other. The king and queen, obviously, they danced to each other, and they had the dance. It was like her song, that Casey and JoJo song, I think it was. And she said it was so sweet because Adnan came and he was supposed to dance with Stephanie. He might have danced with Stephanie a little bit, but then he came and he made sure he danced with Hay too, and she's like, oh my god, I just fell in love, because she just thought that was sweet that he made a point to go dance with her too. But and then here is what's that? Go ahead.
Said the pictures look like they're from the 90s, but that's because
they are
from the 90s.
Yeah, they are, you guys. This happened in 99. Okay, remember that. But he just got out like what, a year ago or so, so like it's becoming relevant. This is Dawn. This is who Hay was dating at the time of her death. So remember, she had broken up with Adnan and started dating Dawn. He was older than her. She worked with him. And she was like all about him. Like she's like gushing about him in her diary and stuff. She really liked him. Here's Adnan and Chowdhury. I don't know who this is, but here's the one that did the podcast. Not Serial, but the undisclosed one. Here's Jay's here. And then we have Adnan and Hay. Here's Jay. I think it was at the trial. It looks like to me. We got 2000. Yeah, it was 2000 at the trial, so I'm sure that's what that was. Oh, here's the whole picture. I think, does that kind of look like that Asia? I don't know. But yeah, you'll see them too. Here's looks like a more recent picture of Jay because he looks older, but that's Jay. Wonder if that's from the interview when he did The Intercept. I have to get that still. Here's Adnan. here's a Jay, and I don't know who that is, but that's Jay. Adnan. So Jay, those of you who don't familiar, Jay is the one that basically, his testimony is what got Adnan convicted, because Jay is the one that you'll see that helped Adnan bury Faye and ended up having to tell law enforcement that, basically. So that's like the only evidence they had against Adnan, really, if you think about it, was Jay saying Adnan did it, because we'll get into the specifics, but he was with him to help bury Hay. I think he was more involved than what he's putting on, because his story changes 8 million times, and I think he's trying to remove himself from, as much as involvement he had. He's trying to make it as little as possible. I think he could have been there maybe for the murder. I don't know. Just things don't match up. But yeah, it was because of his testimony that, said that Adnan's the one that did it. And like I said, we'll get into the specifics, but because he had Adnan's car and all this stuff. But yeah, we'll get into this. But yeah, this is Adnan. We already saw that picture. I have another one of him. Obviously, it's a recent one. This is a recent one of him and his mom. And this is his younger brother back here. I'm not sure. Maybe that's his dad. I never seen his dad. I don't know what his dad looks like. Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn when I keep looking into it. There's judge orders Adnan to be released. Here's another one of Adnan, and I don't know who that is. Adnan, Asia, and Hay. Adnan and Hay. That's Adnan and his mom. Adnan and Hay. Little tear over there, huh? I wonder what that's about. So there's a story. Like I said, I'm going to be saying different things, but we'll probably end up talking about them again, because this is just going to be open. So we're just going to be like blurting out whatever. I don't know. Whatever comes to my mind as we're going through it. But Adnan, like I said, wasn't allowed to be dating Hay. So at the dance, his parents show up at the dance and see him with Hay. And I guess there's two different stories. I mean, Adnan's mom says that she never talked to Hay, but one of the teachers say she did. Supposedly she went up and yelled at Adnan for, being there with Hay and dancing with Hay. And then Adnan, I guess, goes and gets Hay and was going to introduce him to her mom. Like, no, this is Hay. And I guess Adnan, or her mom was like, Adnan's mom is like, what did she say exactly? Like, you're ruining the family, or something like that. Like
that she's ruined the family, and that they have to stop seeing each other and stuff like that.
Yeah. And so they take Adnan home. He goes home, but then he goes right back. I guess they said he gets on his bike and goes back to make sure Hay's okay. They had this system where when he wanted to call her, he would, because they had pagers back then. It was pager time. I never had a pager, but he would page her, and then she would call like the weather or whatever, one of those 1-800 numbers. So then the phone wouldn't ring. And then so she would just call waiting, and then they'd be able to talk. They had that little system. Because they weren't. And then they also had a thing where he would drive over when his parents went to bed. He would drive over, and in the basement, they would talk through a screen or whatever. So they had little ways they would sneak and see each other. But yeah, their families both didn't want them seeing each other. So it was a big issue. And then he would like blame her and be like, he says it's like a joke. It was like just joking around, and he didn't realize she was taking it to heart. But in her diary, she'd just be like, I don't want to come between him and his religion. He calls me the devil. Like, I'm the one that's like making him, come between his religion. And
I didn't know
Adnan
that.
says like, no, I was just joking around when I would say that, and so, I don't know if he was or not.
Right.
But she took it to heart.
Called her the devil.
I think it was, right? Or
I'm not sure. I don't remember that part exactly.
Okay. Maybe he did. Now I'm trying to think. I feel like Devil was in it. I mean, he's just saying like you're coming between. I don't know if. Yeah, but that would have been on Serial though. So
yeah, I just don't remember that
okay. Part. Well, we'll get into because I do want to go through specific parts of the diary eventually. But okay, so now you guys got pictures of their family. Oh, this picture right here though, real quick. So on the wait, this does have a date. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense.
9/21, September 21st.
Because they said the description where I got this said that this was right before they were taking him. Or taken. Would that be not after he's convicted, but they arrested him before the trial? They said this is right before. Would that make sense? Or maybe it was after the trial. Before. Yeah. It was either they said before they were taking him to prison or jail or before they were taken.
Do you know when, like, what month the trial was?
I don't know. That's why I have to look. So, yeah, it would have had to be that because otherwise it would have been like they take him. Usually they would take you in for an interview and then they usually arrest. Well, I don't know how that took place, actually. See, I still have to learn that. Yeah.
A lot of times you get arrested right after the interview, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how a lot of the stuff we've seen, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I found this cool timeline. I haven't even really got to go through it. But it was on the Serial. Wait on. This could kind of give us a good, this could be like a good start to look at the, we have Adnan's Adnan's story of what happened that day, Jay's first interview, Jay's second interview, Jay's testimony at second trial, and then I got to find his intercept, the most recent interview, which when you watch Serial, it hadn't happened yet, so you don't know about that. So you can learn after that he gives another interview, more recent, and that's different. I mean, that's really way different than any of his other ones. It's like, what? Like the time, I mean, it's so different. It's messed up. And the reason he gives makes no sense why he couldn't say it. It just makes no sense. Okay, so let's look at this here. So let me zoom in. Do you know about the more recent one? I haven't read it yet. I want to get it and read it, but I'm just going by how Crime Weekly, Stephanie Harlow just gave like key points to it. It's like, holy crap.
I haven't. Like, I've not heard it yet. So
I didn't tell you yet?
Actually here.
Okay.
No. I don't think you did. Wait,
I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. I don't know.
I know you told me what Jay, like his newest story, like, well, I don't know if that was his newest or if you found another one since then, but
I think I did tell you a couple things. Yeah, maybe.
I still haven't heard it though, so.
Okay.
Just wait.
My God. Wait, you got removed where? Hi, True Crimes for you. Oh, it's kidney stones. I'm sorry.
Oh, good luck. That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I never had them, knock on wood, but I heard they're painful.
Me either.
Wolfpack, Peyton, Petty, Alsane. But Alsane and Peyton, have you been following it? I should say that. I said that kind of weird. Did you watch it, or do you know anything about the case? Did you watch Serial yet, or no? Hey, Pablo, I'm hoping to get like new. What's that?
Peyton said earlier that she hasn't yet, but I don't know about Alsane.
Oh, what the heck? I've been telling you for freaking a couple weeks. Why haven't you, Peyton?
Alsane said he listened to it when he was out, so.
He did?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, good. All right, so this is Adnan's story of what he remembers. And now here's the thing. This is why I wish, why, because I know there was one time, like he gives a story to the first interview, and I don't know which one this is. I know he does the interview to the cops, and then afterwards he's kind of forgets things. So that's why I'm sorry. Like I said, this wasn't prepared, so I don't know which one this was. It was on Serial Podcast, but let's just see. So 7:45 to a 9:15 photography class, 9:15 to 10:40 English class, then 10:45, he calls Jay and offers to lend him his car. Okay? So he just had got a cell phone the day before. And he has his car. So Jay sells them weed. He smokes weed with Jay. So Jay's like sells weed. I don't know if he sells any other drugs, but he sells weed, and Adnan basically, gets high with him. Okay. So he calls Adnan, or Adnan calls Jay, offers to lend him his car. 10:45 is a lunch period. So then Jay drops Adnan back off at school. So basically Jay picks up Adnan. I don't know if Adnan, does he go get high with him at 10:45? I think they probably do during lunch period, right? Or something.
Oh, yeah, I think he said that.
Yeah, and then he gives him his car.
They at least definitely left. I do remember that.
Okay. So lunch period, Adnan basically leaves with Jay at lunch period, and then Jay. This is Adnan's story, right? And then Jay drops Adnan back off at school. Okay. Oh wait, here's some little notes. Cool. So Adnan says he didn't go shopping with Jay. Okay. So basically, this thing is Adnan says that it's Stephanie's birthday, which is Jay's girlfriend. Okay. So Jay's girlfriend's birthday, but like I said, Adnan is really good friends with Stephanie. Stephanie's parents love Adnan. They're really good friends. They've known each other for a while. They're good friends. So it's Stephanie's birthday. He buys her this little, stuffed animal or something, right?
Yeah.
But Jay didn't get Stephanie anything for her birthday. So Adnan's like, here, take my car. Well, this is Adnan's story. Right. He lends Jay his car because he wants him to be able to go get Stephanie a birthday gift, because he said, Stephanie would like that. That's why that's blinding me. That was facing the wrong way. He said, Stephanie, you should get Stephanie something. She would like that. So here's my car. Go get her something. Okay. But Adnan says he didn't go shopping with Jay. Okay. 11:15 to 12:50 is free period. So why did he drop him back off if that's free period?
Good question.
But this is Adnan's story. Let's see what Jay's first story says. Okay. So 12:50 to 2:15 psychology class and then 1:27. Adnan gets to psychology class late. He's known for getting to classes late, you'll see. There's a note at the top of Miss Paletti's lesson plan for January 13th that says Adnan Syed is late. 1:27. So that makes you wonder, was he still with Jay? I don't remember. I don't know all the timelines yet as far as the specifics. I haven't seen them laid out. So I don't know if Jay, I'm trying to think if he says that he was with him till 1:27. Adnan's saying he dropped him back off. So I don't know. Because look, he had a free period and then he goes to psychology class late. So where was he from 11:15 to 1:27? You
would assume he's with him.
But I don't know. Adnan doesn't really say. He just says free period. And then, anyway, 2:15 to 3:30, Adnan goes to the Woodlawn Public Library to check his email, has conversations with Asia. But, see, this story is after. Okay. This story, he didn't remember where he went originally, remember? That Asia story didn't come until Asia wrote him notes in jail saying, hey, I don't know if you remember, but I remember you were at the public library. I talked to you. So this can't be his first timeline, because he didn't know about that till after. But anyway, where are we at? Why doesn't that pop up again? Hold on. Oh, never mind. But that's red. That should have a note.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it should.
The note's up here.
Note pops up when you hover, click it.
Yeah. No. Anyway. So 3:30 to 4:30 track practice. Or no, 3:30, 4:30, or 5. Track coach Michael Syed testified that practice was usually from 4 to 5:30 or 6. So 4:30 to 5, Jay picks Adnan up from track practice. Adnan says since it was Ramadan, he and Jay probably went to go get something to eat right after track. Then he says they probably went to smoke weed somewhere. At 6, Adnan and Jay go to Kathy's house. 6:07 to 6:24. Officer Adcock calls Adnan looking for Hay. 7 to 8, Adnan goes home, picks up food to take to his father at the mosque. 8 to 10 or 10:30, evening prayers at the mosque, according to Adnan's father's testimony. But you'll see the phone records don't line up to what Adnan's father says. So is Adnan's father lying for him or just misremembers? Because...
I'll be right back.
Okay. You'll see it doesn't match up. Now we have Jay's first interview. What does he say? 10:45 gets a call from Adnan. So that matches up to Adnan's story. 11:45, Adnan arrives at Jay's house. They go to Westview Mall. Adnan tells Jay that he's going to kill Hay. Jay drops Adnan off at school and keeps Adnan's phone and car. 12:35, Jay goes to Jen's house and hangs out there for about 3 hours. Jen gets home from work. So does he get there 10 minutes before her? I don't know. 3:40, Adnan calls Jay and tells Jay to meet him at Strip. So this is his first story. 4, at the meeting point off Emmonston Drive, Adnan shows Jay Hay's body in the trunk of her car. 4:15, Adnan and Jay ditch Hay's car at the I-70 park and ride. 4:35, Adnan and Jay smoke a blunt. They stay there for about 30 minutes. It says the park is about a 20-minute drive from the park and ride and from Woodlawn High School. Okay. Jay drops Adnan off at track practice and goes home. Which, no, how? Wait, that doesn't even, wait, that doesn't even make sense. 4:15. How did he drop him off if he's, I guess they're showing how it doesn't work. These red ones don't work. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's showing that how his timeline can't work, right? For 6:45, Adnan calls Jay on the cell phone and asks Jay to pick him up from practice. 7, Jay and Adnan go to McDonald's. The police call Adnan while they're eating, looking for Hay. The police are looking for Hay. They leave McDonald's and go to Jay's house for a shovel and pick. Jay and Adnan return to the park and ride to retrieve Hay's car. They drive around the area. Adnan is driving Hay's car. Jay is driving Adnan's car. Adnan and Jay arrive at Leakin Park and Adnan buries Hay's body in the woods. Jay says it takes Adnan about a half an hour. Adnan and Jay leave Leakin Park and drive around some more until finally ditching Hay's car in a residential lot. Adnan throws Hay's things and shovel into the dumpster at Westview Mall. Adnan and Jay go to 7-Eleven. Adnan drops Jay off at home. Jay tells Jen that Adnan killed Hay. Now, you're going to hear Jen. Jen says that she picks Jay up at Westview Mall at Best Buy parking lot. She says, so Jay saying Adnan takes him home, and then Jen picks him up at home. Jen saying she picks him up at the mall, in the parking lot. Well, I mean, why? Somebody's lying, and I think it's Jay, because you'll see how Jay's story changes so many times. So why is Jay lying about? Why? I'm not convinced that Jen isn't lying either on some of this stuff. But my theory mostly goes that I think maybe Jen's telling the truth, and maybe about little things lying. I don't know for sure, but for sure Jay's lying. But why? I don't get it. You know? Let's see this note. It says, Jen told the detectives that she took Jay to throw his clothes out the next day. Wait, Jay tells Jen that Adnan killed Hay. Okay, so Jen said that she took Jay to throw out his clothes the next day. Okay. Jay's second interview. 10:45, Jay gets a call from Adnan. 11:30, Adnan arrives at Jay's house. They go to Security Square Mall, and Adnan tells Jay that he's going to kill Hay. Jay drops Adnan off at school, keeps Adnan's phone and car. 5 minutes later, Jay goes to Jen's house and plays video games with her brother. Jen comes home from work. Jay tells Jen about Adnan's plans to kill Hay. Jay gets 3 calls from Adnan while at Jen's house, 2 on the cell phone and 1 on Jen's landline. Now remember, this is going to be important when we get into the specifics, that supposedly Jay has Adnan's phone and car. So when she's getting a call, when the phone gets calls at this time, and Jay has the phone, you know what I'm saying? Then it's probably from Adnan, but that stuff doesn't match up, as you'll see. It's weird. So it's like, and then the phone, I don't know, you'll see it's just something is not right. And it's super fishy. Yeah, it's weird. 3:30, Jay doesn't hear from Adnan, so he leaves Jen's house. Adnan calls Jay when Jay is halfway home to say, "Come and get me. I'm at Best Buy." Wait, I can hear that noise. What? So that's your heater or your air conditioner?
Oh, no, that's not on at all. What you're hearing now is probably the TV, because my son's watching TV in the living room. I'm in the kitchen.
No, then maybe that's not what we're hearing, because I can still hear it. Maybe that's not.
Yeah, my heater's not on, so I don't know.
No, but I'm saying this whole time, maybe it wasn't your heater.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe it wasn't.
It sounds like almost like a squeaky noise, though. You don't hear that?
I hear, yeah, I almost hear something that sounds kind of like a locust, but I don't know if that's what you're hearing. Maybe the crickets.
Yeah, what is that?
I think it's the crickets, the gecko's crickets that you're hearing.
Oh, then that's what we've always been hearing. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what that is. I'm sorry about that. I'll mute.
Wow. Huh, that's interesting. Where are we at? Adnan calls Jay when Jay is halfway home. Adnan shows Jay Hayes' body in the trunk at Best Buy. So now he's saying at Best Buy, okay? Originally he said somewhere else. And then Adnan and Jay ditch Hayes' car at the park and ride. And they go to Forest Park looking for weed. On the way to Forest Park to buy weed, Adnan calls Nisha, which that ends up being an important call. So this is Jay's story, right? Adnan says at this time, he's supposedly still at school. But Nisha, Jay and Nisha aren't friends. So there would be no reason that Jay would be calling Nisha.
They didn't even know each other.
Yeah, they don't even know each other. So, but supposedly Adnan's saying Jay has his phone at this time because he's at school. So why would Jay be calling Nisha? So that makes it look like that Adnan had his phone at that time. So that's a weird thing that's basically a point against Adnan on that. And then the cell tower that originates this call doesn't cover the area where Jay says they're driving. So here's the thing. I guess in the trial, the prosecution makes it seem like, oh my God, look, these cell phone records match up to everything that Jay's timeline, but in reality, they don't, I guess. So it's like,
yeah, I've heard
they're only pointing out the things that do, but there's a lot that doesn't. So it's just, Jay calls his friend Patrick to score some weed. Adnan and Jay smoke a blunt at the park. They stay there 20 to 30 minutes. Jay drops off Adnan off at track practice. Jay drives to Gilston Park to smoke a blunt by himself, drives back to his house, then to Kathy's house to smoke weed there for 10 to 20 minutes. Adnan calls Jay on the cell phone, asks Jay to pick him up from track practice. Jay picks up Adnan from track practice. Jay and Adnan go back to Kathy's house. Hay's brother calls Adnan looking for Hay. Police call Adnan looking for Hay. Jay and Adnan drive to Jay's house to get shovels. Jay and Adnan return to the park and ride to retrieve Hay's car. Is this confusing? I feel like yeah, everybody in chat, most of you guys are following this, right? Or no?
Yeah, Wolfpack's right. Nisha is on, Adnan said Nisha
speed dial, yeah.
Yeah, and he might have accidentally, it might have accidentally, butt dialed him. And so Sarah, she had called Verizon, I think was his provider. I'm not really for sure about that.
I think it was an AT&T, I think.
It is AT&T. Thank you. But she had called AT&T and they said that it would not, they would not charge if it was if it automatically went to voicemail. They wouldn't charge for it unless it just rang and rang and rang and rang, and he just didn't pick up because they found a loophole. Mm-hmm. So it could have still he could have just butt dialed somehow.
It's a possibility, yeah.
I mean, I don't know though.
Yeah. No, it's definitely, they did. They looked into this. Said over 2 minutes, that would be a reason that they could charge if nobody picks up. So, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, because Adnan goes on to explain, because it was on speed dial. So, Nisha's was on 1 or 2 or whatever, right? Just a speed dial. So you could see how that could be a butt dial, accidentally press 1 or 2, one number, all you have to press, and then all of a sudden it calls. Right. And I could see it ringing for 2.5 minutes because Jay wouldn't even realize it's ringing, you know what I'm saying? And if she doesn't pick up. So it is a possibility. But there's so many other things that don't match up with stuff, so I don't know. But that's more on Jay. So now remember here, the murder was said to take place probably between 2:30 to 3:15 around that time because Hay was supposed to pick up her cousin at 3:15 and never made it to pick up her cousin. So something had to happen before 3:15. Now, of course, she didn't necessarily have to die before 3:15. She just had to have been something had to intercept her from making it to pick up her cousin. But it does look like I'm guessing from everything else, I think I'm guessing she probably did die before 3:15, but something happened before that, right? So remember that when we're going through the timeline. So Jay and Adnan, they go get to Jay's house, get shovels. Jay and Adnan return to the park, retrieve Hayes' car. They go to Leakin Park and bury Hayes' body in the woods. Adnan and Jay drive around for 30 minutes until finally ditching Hayes' car in a residential lot. Adnan throws Hayes' things and the shovels into the dumpster at Westview Mall. Adnan drops Jay off at home. Jen picks up Jay up and tells her that... Jen picks Jay up, which we have contradicting stories. Jay says she picks her up at his house. Jen says she picks her up in the park. She picks him up in the mall parking lot. Don't know who's telling the truth. But she does pick him up somewhere. He tells her that Adnan killed Hay. She takes him to the F&M, and then he throws his clothes in a dumpster. But remember, where does it say that somebody says that it's the next day? Jen says it's the next day when she throws, supposedly, from these notes. Jen told the detective that Jay threw his clothes away out the next day. They go back to the dumpster at Westview Mall, and he wipes his fingerprints off the shovels. So Jen does say that basically when she picks him up in the mall parking lot, they leave, and then he has her take him back to the dumpster. She sees him go to the dumpster empty-handed, but here what Jay's saying he's doing is wiping his fingerprints off the shovels. Jay goes to see Stephanie, so Jay tells Jen he's worried about Stephanie because supposedly, Adnan just said he killed Hay and supposedly ends up threatening Jay that if he says anything, he might hurt. Doesn't he say that? Is that threat come from Jay that he might hurt Stephanie, or does Jay just think that? He does
Jay kind of thinks that because Adnan says in Jay's version, he says that Adnan says, if you tell anyone, something bad's gonna happen. Those were his exact words in Jay's version, but he took that as he's gonna hurt Stephanie. So
okay,
if that's
and also that he's threatening to like rat him out for like selling drugs and stuff too.
Yeah, you know, it could have meant a lot of things because he thought he would have taken him down no matter what, pretty much somehow.
But yeah, he was really supposedly afraid that she was going to hurt Stephanie and stuff, his girlfriend. Okay, so Jay goes to see Stephanie, then Jen and Jay go back to Kathy's for the rest of the evening until Jay goes home. Now, Kathy's real name is Krista. So there's two Kristas in this, so don't get confused. So let's just call her Kathy because there are two Kristas. Okay, so Kathy, this is a whole mess. So those of you that watch Serial, you wouldn't see this part. So this comes out, I learned this from Crime Weekly. Okay, I think they got it from Undisclosed. So Kathy says that day, her testimony is when Jay and Adnan come over at the first time, so whatever time it would be, let's see, hold on. I want to see what time he says, but we can't even trust that. 6:15. Jay and Adnan go back to Kathy's house. So yeah, 6:15, okay? She says when they come back at 6:15, she's never met Adnan. She knows Jay because she's friends with Jen, which is friends with Jay. And Jeff, the boyfriend. Jeff's Kathy's boyfriend. So they're there. Jeff and Kathy are there. So Adnan comes with Jay. She says Adnan's acting weird. She doesn't know Adnan. So she's kind of like this weird guy. He's acting weird. He sits down like on the pillows on the floor and he doesn't really say much. Doesn't say anything until all of a sudden he says, "Hey, do you know how to get rid of a high?" So she remembers him saying something about how he has something important to do and he needs to get rid of a high. She says he takes a phone call where he says something like, "I don't know what I'm going to do." Like, what does she say? What does he say? Like something like, "I don't know what am I going to do? Like, what am I going to?"
Yeah, he was just like, "What am I going to do?" He said he had weed in the car. She said he had weed in the car. So that's why they thought maybe he would get in trouble if they searched his car.
But that would be Jay's car. Oh, no, that would be Adnan's car. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. Yeah. But, yeah, because like after though, they were kind of insinuating that somehow they're going to come talk to somebody's going to come talk to me. So like they were trying to insinuate, oh, he got a heads up on the cops. But in reality, they just think it was Hay. That was when Hay's brother called and was like, "Hey," or was it Hay's brother? Or was that Nisha? One of them called. It could have been, sounds like it was just something innocent because one of them saying, "Oh, Nisha," it was me. It was, not Nisha, the other Alicia, right? Or it was one of Hay's friends asking.
I'm pretty sure it was Nisha, yeah.
Or Nisha asking, but wait. Isn't Nisha Adnan's girl, the one that Adnan was dating though? I thought that was Nisha.
Oh, Aisha maybe?
Aisha maybe. Yeah, Aisha. Yeah, Aisha. So saying, "Hey, have you seen Hay?" And Adnan says no, but they're going to come talk to you. They think it's probably was just that, where he's like, "Well, I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't know. Why are they going to come talk to me? I don't know what to do. What am I going to do? Whatever." Something like that. So, but anyway, so Kathy's testimony was kind of important, and I feel like it could have had an impact on the jury because she's saying Adnan was acting really like just weird and nervous, and Jay was acting weird. They were both acting just weird, and then he gets these couple phone calls, and one of them, if you line it up, it would have been the cops calling to say, "Hey, do you know where Hay's at?" And they wanted to talk to him. One was Aisha's Hay's friend, I think, and one was Hay's brother. "Hey, do you know where Hay is?" Yeah, one was her brother. Hay's brother was thinking he was calling Don because she had it in her diary on a page that was like writing Don everywhere. He thought it was going to be Don. He calls and Adnan picks up and he's like, "Oh, do you know where Hay's at?" "No, I don't know where Hay's at." Hay's friend calls, "No, I don't know where Hay's at." "Well, the cops want to talk to you or whatever." And then the cops call. Okay, 3 phone calls. Then they get up and leave, like kind of just quick. They go outside and we're talking for a while, and then they just take off. And Jen's like, "What the heck? They just left. Where are they going?" So she just thought it was weird the way that Adnan was acting, even though she never met Adnan. But here's the thing that comes out. I don't know if I told you this, but yeah, I did tell you this actually. Comes out on Crime Weekly. So supposedly she says that she was at a conference that day. Okay. Undisclosed looks up, because she was in college and doing some internship or something. Undisclosed looks up her schedule. Like, this is way after the fact, but she looks up the schedule. There was no conference that day. Actually, that day, the day of Hayes' murder, which was January 13th, she had class that day that lasted till 9. So the thing is now they're questioning, is that even the right day? Because she said supposedly the classes, if you miss one class, you'll fail. And she ended up getting a B in that class. She would not have missed a class. So 9 o'clock, look, around 6 o'clock, supposedly is when Adnan and Jay come over the day of the murder, and Adnan's acting all weird. And Kathy remembers it the day that she had a conference because of the timing and stuff. But the day of Hayes' murder, she would have been at class at 9. So therefore, they think Kathy might have been thinking of a different day that Jay brought Adnan over, because she wouldn't even have been home that day. So the day that she pictured him acting weird could have been a whole different day, and not even Hayes, the day that Hay got murdered. So therefore, it means nothing. So, and if you'll see that a lot of these people, after Undisclosed, does a lot of like digging and finds out things where it's like they're thinking of the wrong days a lot of the times, but because they don't like ask them until weeks after, sometimes months after, where you're not going to remember a day at school and after school where you're doing this almost the same things you know what I'm saying? You're not going to remember sometimes a specific day. Yeah, not even on purpose. Not even on purpose.
I remember what I did last week on the same day last week. Like, you know, it's hard to remember like to a T exactly what you do, especially if there's nothing like, I mean, I guess with that, it would be kind of remember, you know, you could remember it pretty easily that day, kind of, at least, you know, but over time, your memory like just kind of dwindles, I think. So yeah, it'd be hard over time.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it was the 5th. They think there was a conference on the 5th. I think it was, or something with the 5th. But yeah, so this whole thing at Kathy's house, you might not even have to, that might mean nothing, because it might not even have been the day that, it really couldn't have been the day that Adnan, because she wouldn't have been home that day, because she would have been at school, so at class. So yeah, so you'll hear about a lot of that on Serial, about Kathy's remembering of that day, and it kind of looks bad for Adnan in a way, because it's just like, why was he acting weird? But it might have been the week before. Right. So maybe he was just really high, acting weird because he's really high. So yeah.
Right. Which I mean, I get, because like I remember being young and I'd get paranoid when I'd smoke. You know, now I really don't. But like when I was younger, I definitely did. Especially when I first started smoking when I was 17. If there was a cop around me, I'd freak out. Like I wouldn't even smoke out in the front yard because we had two different cops that lived next to me. One was a statey and one was just a police officer. Well, sheriff, sorry. And I was like, oh no, this sucks. So yeah, that would in the backyard, and then I'd still be super paranoid.
No, I mean, yeah, that's normal, especially high school, and then you're frozen on here, and I keep freaking. Hold on a second. Shoot.
Like, even though my parents knew and everything, I was still like, I'm scared.
Yeah, you're frozen on here. Shoot. Hold on a second. I gotta figure this out. I need my second computer.
All right.
Dang it. Hold on a second. It won't even do anything. Dang it. Hold on. Let me try to turn it off. It won't even do, like, you know, when you do Control-Alt-Delete and it's not doing anything.
Oh, crap.
The heck? It won't even turn off. Okay, I got it to turn off. Okay. Oh, wow. The light turned off. Okay. So yeah, being high, you could get paranoid. You're in your had a house because she said this day that she's remembered would be the first time she ever met him. So you could be at a house, you don't know the person. So that could all of a sudden make you feel kind of weird.
True, yeah.
So, okay, let me just tell you what the new interview, like I said, I haven't, with Jay's new interview, well, no, hold on. Let's go through the rest of this. Hold on. And then we'll go through it. Man, this thing is falling. I'm just dying to tell you some of it. I actually am just gonna find it and oh my god, this is so annoying right now. Come on, turn on, please. All right. Where are we at? And this thing keeps falling. I need to oh okay. Where are we at? Leaking okay, Adnan drive around for 30 minutes. Is it still sharing the screen? Because I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right, where are we at here? Let me just go through his third one, or Jay's second trial testimony. Gets a call at 10:45, so there must be a call at 10:45. That one's been consistent. He drives to Jay's house. They go to the mall for about an hour, 15 minutes. On the way there, Adnan tells Jay he's gonna kill Hay. Jay drops Adnan off at school and keeps Adnan's phone and car, which Jen does confirm that when Jay is at her house, he has Adnan's phone. She sees it at one point. We just don't know what time that he's there. Right. So in court, the prosecutor says, ask Jay to look at the 12:07 p.m. call to Jen's house. Jay says he remembers making the call while he was driving to Jen's house from Woodlawn High School. 1:15, Jay goes to Jen's house. She's not home, but Jay and her brother play video games for about 30 minutes. Jay and Jen's brother go to the mall so Jay could finish shopping. So now he's saying Jay and Jen's brother go to the mall. Jay says Adnan called the cell phone right before he and Jen's brother left for the mall. He says Adnan was calling to see where Jay was, but told Jay he wasn't ready to be picked up. After the 12:43 p.m. call, the next incoming call on the log was 2:36. Well, I think they mistyped that, but 2:36. Now, 2:36 is the famous freaking call that the freaking state claims, right? Do you remember the 2:36? What do you remember from the 2:36 call? Huh?
Yeah, I do.
I can't see if you're there, but what do you remember from that call? I want to make.
Oh crap! It all left me at once. I don't really remember it, to be honest.
Well, that's the call that the state says is the call that Adnan calls Jay from Best Buy to come pick him up. It's the call right after he kills Hay, supposedly, but it doesn't work with anything, remember? But that's the one that they supposedly he called from a phone booth at Best Buy, which they can't find the phone booth, but there could be one that was inside. They don't know. There might have been one inside, but Jay describes it as being outside.
Yeah.
And
outside.
Adnan, after he calls, he's walking away from the phone booth as Jay's picking him up. He's got red gloves on. He opens the trunk of the Best Buy. Well, this is the second story because the first one, he's somewhere else when he shows him his body. The third one's even different when he sees her body. But the one they stick with the trials, he's at Best Buy parking lot because it fits with some of the narrative. And at 2:36, calls him Best Buy. Hey, I'm ready. It's all done. Jay comes, picks him up. Best Buy, he's got his red gloves on. He shows him the trunk of the car. Hey, look. Hay is in the trunk of the car. Dead.
Yeah.
But then remember, there's sometimes where he says that even before the last one, that he says that he didn't see her body till later, right? Yeah. Isn't there still one even before that? So I don't know. There's so many, I can't freaking keep track.
I know.
Yeah. So wait, Jay and Jen's brother return to Jen's house. Jen gets home from work. Adnan calls again on the cell phone and asks Jay to pick him up at 3:45. Yeah, so look, this is Jay's story, right? So wait, it doesn't say This says 3:45.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Because, I mean, the Serial podcast she's constantly bringing up that 2:36 call. So I figured that was the one in the trial. Now it's not making any sense.
I know.
I mean, you remember that, right?
I do remember that, yeah.
So wait, hold on. So this is Jay's second trial. This is why maybe I should have waited till I had stuff ready here, because I'm all over the place.
No, you're doing a great job.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm not doing good as far as to get people involved, like get people interested. I don't even know. I feel like the chat's probably not even listening. Are you guys? Jay drives to Best Buy where Adnan shows him Hayes' body in the trunk of the car. See, that says 3:55.
Yeah.
Dude, who watched Serial? Was she not talking about the 2:36 call constantly? Am I remembering something wrong? Which I don't think that's really what happened then, because then none of it matches up. So that was I thought that was what the state was trying to portray. That was the narrative. Can somebody help me in chat? Is that not what she said?
Kayla said yes, she did.
Yeah, okay. Then, why I'm confused is this is Jay's testimony second trial. This would be the one that she would be quoting because that's the narrative of the state. So why is it not matching up with what she said? Yeah. I'm really
even Wolfpack said it's the 2:36 call.
Yeah. But do you guys see why I'm confused here? In closing statement, the prosecution contends that that this was the 2:36 incoming call, but both Jay and Jen say he left her house at 3:30 or 3:45. But even, this is what I'm not understanding. At the trial, with the state setting Jay up to tell his story, he's still going against what they said? No, that wouldn't happen.
I guess. It's a little odd, but I guess, yeah, I mean, that's what it's looking like, I guess.
But it's saying, both Jay and Jen both say he left 3:30 or 3:45. But how, if this is the case,
no sense then.
How could they say guilty if they're saying that the state says something totally different than what their key witness said on the stand or something? That's why I think this has to be wrong. This timeline is just not, I don't even know if we should be looking through it. Maybe it's not what we think. Maybe it's just maybe it's like they corrected the timeline or something. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Like I said, guys, I just saw this. I just picked this up today. Like in between the lives, I was trying to gather some stuff to share, so I didn't get to actually go through this. But we should just talk about it what we remember, because this is just not. I feel like this is making it more confusing for right now. Yeah, because I'm not it's not really what it said.
Right. Well, you have notes, don't you? I wish I would have taken notes.
No, that's why I wanted to go back and take more notes. I'm not. Wait, okay, so let's see. Jeff wasn't home as Jay is turning off Jeff's street. Adnan wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. 3:45, Jay doesn't hear from Adnan, so he leaves Jen's house to go to his friend's Jeff's. Jeff wasn't home as Jay's turning off Jeff's street. Adnan calls and asks him to get him at Best Buy. And they're closing. Okay, so yeah. So that's what we just wrote. So Jay drives to Best Buy where Adnan shows him Hayes' body in the trunk of her car. Adnan and Jay ditch Hayes' car at I-70 park and ride. They drive towards Patrick's house to try to buy weed. Patrick isn't home, so they head for Forest Park. In court, the prosecution says prosecution asked Jay about a phone call made from Adnan's cell phone to Jen's house at 3:21. Jay testified that he was calling Jen to find out if she knew if Patrick was at home. But the cell tower that originates this call would not have covered the area where Jay says they were driving. But by both Jay and Jen's telling, Jay hasn't left Jen's house yet at 3:21. So that's another thing that contradicts. So they get a phone call from Adnan's cell phone to Jen, and Adnan and Jen aren't friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he wouldn't be calling Jen's house. He wouldn't be calling Jen's house, but it came from Adnan's phone. Supposedly, Jay hasn't left Jen's house. It's at 3:21. So Jay would still be at Jeff's house or at Jen's house. So why would Adnan call Jen's house? He would call Jay. He wouldn't even probably have Jen's house phone number.
Weird. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me figure this out. Wait. By both Jay and Jen telling that Jay hasn't left Jen's house yet at 3:20. Add cell phone to Jen's house. Oh, wait. No, I was looking at this wrong. Okay. Wait, hold on. In court, the prosecutor asked Jay about a phone call made from Adnan's phone. We did this wrong. No, this is even more.
Oh, okay.
Adnan's phone, but Jay supposedly has Adnan's phone at Jen's house. When did Adnan pick up? Because this would be like Jen saw his phone with Jay when he came over. He hadn't left yet. How did Adnan get his phone to call Jen's house from Adnan's phone if Jay had his phone? That's where it was. Okay, this is a lot, guys.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm saying. This might be too much, the specifics for people that are just starting. So maybe we should just, I don't know. It's a lot. I'm just even like, okay, trying to keep it all straight. Are you guys even, is it in chat? If people even, I feel like people are probably not even talking about this. Yeah, because Pete, and you're always leading the chat down another topic, I swear. It's cool, but I feel like it sidetracks from what we're talking about, but that's all right. Either food or...
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know, guys. Put a thumbs up if whoever's listening. Like is actually following this at all. Because I just want to know. Because if not, if I'm just wasting my breath, I'd rather just do some research and get it more organized and then be able to do it where you guys are paying attention. Because I want you guys to get into it because it's real. I want to do like multiple videos on it because it's very interesting, but I just have to be able to present it where you guys are following it, and I feel like with me not having a game plan for this, you guys aren't. Yeah, I figured, Crystal. That's what I'm saying. Shoot.
Yeah, she just got here. Just not long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, Kayla. I feel like there are a couple. I know Kayla and Wolfpack because you guys listen to the series, which is awesome. I'm glad we do have a couple people following. But I'm hoping to also get people that don't know anything to be able to want to watch it and listen to it and then get into it. I'm hoping. But I don't think I'm doing a good job at that for some reason.
You are doing a good job, actually.
Yeah, but for you, Ashley, but because you know the case, though. Imagine if you didn't know anything. You would be like,
Okay, even if I knew nothing, I would still say you're doing a good job. Because even on the things that I know nothing about, I can follow it. So
Really?
Yeah, you're doing
Are you
great.
just saying that?
Oh, I promise you.
All right.
I think you just don't feel like you are because you didn't care. But you are.
I know. And this whole thing is I want to get people interested. So I'm like, all right.
And I think you're doing a good job.
Okay. So at 4:30, Adnan calls Nisha and Jay talks to her briefly. So Nisha is the girl that Adnan's dating at that time. So this is another call that's kind of like up for debate on, so Adnan calls Nisha. So remember, this is Jay's story. Adnan calls Nisha. Did we already talk about this call?
I think we talked about it, yeah. But
yeah, the butt dial. Oh, yeah, we did talk about this. Okay. Yeah. So this was the one, the butt dial. So 4:30, Adnan calls Nisha. Jay talks to her briefly. So here's the thing, though. No, that's the other one. That's like, see, I'm even getting this mixed up. Oh, my God. Nisha's what? This is different. This isn't the butt dial. I'm sorry. That's So this one is the one where, remember, she said that she talks to Jay. Or wait, is it the butt dial? Hold on. Now I'm getting confused because they think she has the wrong day because Adnan calls Nisha. Jay talks to her briefly. In court, the prosecution asked Jay to identify this call to Nisha, which occurs at 3:32 on the call log. Jay says they were on Forest Park at the time, which is an area that isn't covered by the cell tower. Or I'm starting to, I think I'm like overwhelming myself because now I'm getting confused a little bit. Because which one is the butt dial? This isn't because she talks to him. Well, I think she's remembering the wrong day, though, because she says that she remembers Adnan telling her the day that she's thinking, which they think it's the wrong day, that she remembers Adnan telling her he was at the porn shop or whatever with Jay, but Jay didn't have that job till after the murder date. So they think Nisha's thinking of a different day, right?
Wolfpack said wrong day, wrong call. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, she thinks Nisha has the wrong day, so.
Right.
But hold on a second. Jay calls Phil and Patrick. Adnan and Jay buy weed. Jay calls Jen to see if Kathy is home. Jay drops Adnan off for track practice. Jay drives to Kathy's house. Adnan calls Jay at 5 on his cell phone, asks Jay to pick him up, or on the cell phone, asks Jay to pick him up. Jay picks Adnan up from track practice. Adnan and Jay go back to Kathy's house. During this time, Jay says Adnan received 2 phone calls from Hayes' family and 1 from a police officer, all looking for Hay. There are 3 incoming calls, 607, 609, and 624. That could be these calls. Adnan and Jay leave Kathy's and drive to Jay's house where they get 2 shovels. Adnan and Jay drive to the park and ride. Adnan gets in Hayes' car, tells Jay to wait for him at McDonald's. Adnan meets Jay at McDonald's. They drive for 45 minutes. And finally arrive in Leakin Park. Jay and Adnan bury Hay in woods. In court, Jay says that Jen called Adnan's cell phone. Jay says Jen called Adnan's cell phone, and while they were digging the hole. This would have been the 709 incoming call. He also says Adnan received another call at 716, and he spoke Arabic during the call. The cell tower that originates these calls covers Leakin Park. Well, wait, I saw an interview. Wait, where did was I dreaming? I swear I saw an interview or something where Adnan says he doesn't speak any other language. Do you remember that? What am I thinking?
I don't remember that.
I swear it's like an interview or something, isn't it?
That you've done, so.
Has anybody seen an interview of him saying that? Because I remember thinking, the reason I remember is because I remember thinking, wait a minute. I thought that I heard something where I remember Jay saying he heard him talking in Arabic. So I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense because I swear Jay said that. I remember thinking that. Does anybody see that or not? Anybody in chat has seen an interview where he said that? Anyway, Adnan throws some of Hayes' things into a dumpster at Westview Mall, and Jay throws the shovels into a dumpster behind the Value City. Adnan drops Jay off at home, or Jen picks Jay up at the mall and takes him home. Don't know. Jay changes his clothes, and he and Jen drive back to Westview Mall, where he wipes his fingerprints off the shovel. Jay and Jen remember, last time he said it was the next day, right? I don't know. Because remember, I said, well, wait,
Yes.
It's just like, Jay and Jen drive to Superfresh where Jay throws his clothes in the dumpster. Jen testifies that she drove Jay to get rid of the clothes the next day, not that night. Jen drives Jay to Stephanie's house where he gives Stephanie her birthday present. Jay and Jen spend the rest of the night at Kathy's apartment. Jay gets back home for the night. Okay. I'm glad to be done with that. Oh my God, I wish I wouldn't have started with that. All right, so.
I get it. I can't find anything that says what languages Adnan speaks at all. Like, I've Googled it. I don't see anything that really states it. So
What? Would make sense. Arabic, it would make sense. But that's why when I saw this interview, I was so confused when he said that he doesn't speak any other language. I was like, wait, I swear he speaks Arabic. I swear there was somebody that said that.
It would make sense if he did, and it also would make sense if he didn't, where he is just American, So, it could go either way. I'm not for sure.
Well, but the point is Jay said he heard him speak in Arabic. Okay, so then who's lying? That's the whole thing. Okay, so here's an easy timeline, guys. January 13th, 1999 is Heyman Lee goes missing. 18 years old. February 9th is when Hayes' body is found by Alonzo Sellers, which we'll end up talking about him a little bit. February 26th, detectives interview Jennifer Pusateri, a friend of Jay's. So look at that. That's a whole month and a couple weeks later, they interview Jen. Okay, and then Jay is officially interviewed by detectives. Jay Wild leads detective to his... Oh, that's the big thing I wanted to say. He is 100% involved in some way because they had not found Hayes' car and he led them right to the car. But there is a rumor or there is a theory or a myth or there's no confirmation, but Stephanie Harlow brings it up. There is a group of people that think that the cops knew where Hayes' car was and basically had Jay lead them to it, to you know what I'm saying, to go along with their thing. I don't think that's true, but there are some people that
it though, just to see if he knew.
No, they're saying that it's all like the cops, this conspiracy, the cops are having him. So the cops knew, and then they told Jay and had him pretend that he led him to the car. Which I don't think so, but I just wanted to bring it up because she does bring up there is some people that say that. But let's not even, I don't think there's any truth to that. So the bottom line is I think he's 100% involved. He led the cops to Hayes' car, which they couldn't find her car. So plus he knew that the turn signal was broke, like the thing on their car. So supposedly Adnan told Jay that he strangled her in the car. She was in the front seat. She struggled and she ended up breaking the turn signal off, trying to get him off of her. And she actually also supposedly apologized as he's killing her. She tried to apologize to him. This is what Adnan's telling Jay. And how did he know the turn signal thingy or whatever was broken off in the car? How would he freaking know that? So Jay,
in the car.
So there could be two things. Either he's telling the truth, Adnan told him, and then that would mean we see his timeline where he helps Adnan bury her, which he admits that basically in a way. So he follows him to the car. They drop off her car, so he would know where Hayes' car is. If we believe that, Adnan killed her and Jay's just a kind of accomplice that helped him, in the cover up or whatever. Or what if it was just Jay? What if Jay was trying to frame Adnan because he's jealous of Adnan and Stephanie's relationship? Remember, Adnan bought Stephanie a birthday gift. Jay didn't, but then Adnan had Jay give him one. And I guess Stephanie's parents didn't like Jay's parents, or didn't like Jay. They loved Adnan, I guess. Adnan is good friends with Stephanie. They were prom king and queen. What if he was really jealous of Adnan and wanted to get rid of him by framing him for this murder so then he'd go to prison? And what if he really did tell Jen that stuff? Jen's not lying, but that'd be kind of smart to go along with his story, telling Jen, like, oh my God, not telling Jen his like that he killed her, but saying, oh my God, Adnan, don't tell anybody this, and then telling her that Adnan did it, so she would be a witness going for the story of Adnan killing him. Jen's telling the truth. She'd be able to pass a lie detector because this is what Jay's telling her.
Yeah.
Because Jay did tell her that, but maybe Jen's, maybe he really did, yeah. And maybe he did to go along with his story, which would be smart. And what if it was just Jay? Possibility, right?
Yeah.
Jealousy.
Remember, Adnan also said that when he found out that Jay was saying all this stuff, and he was saying that he helped him and everything, that he was shocked. Like, he didn't expect that. He didn't know that he was gonna, like, he didn't even know that he had a part in it. Like, in his
Wait, say that again?
That he was shocked that Jay came forward and said that he did anything. Yeah. So he said he was shocked about it all, and he seemed genuine. I heard him saying it. Like, he seemed pretty genuine. I get how, people believe him.
Yeah. But I mean, he does. If you listen to this podcast, she'll play parts of her conversations with him in jail, in prison. Yeah. And he does. He's believable, but sometimes, like, good liars, people that are good manipulators, they are good at it. So you can't. Yeah. It's hard to do. Yeah, but he does. He comes across as you believe him. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, April 14th, 1999, grand jury formally indicts Adnan for murder. So it takes him how long? Wait. Not. So that's 3 months. And then May 21st, 1999, Adnan's 18th birthday. And then December, the trial number 1 begins. And I don't know. God, why does that cut off? Where's the rest? I don't know. Now, this is... Wait, what'd you say?
I said it looked kind of like it ended just abruptly.
Yeah. See, this stuff, okay, I just saw this article as I was after my last live, I was getting ready for this live. So it's very interesting. It says some things, but I don't know if it's true. I haven't heard any of this stuff yet. So I don't know. I can't say. It's just an article, but I could read it. There's some interesting things that I don't know. Baltimore, do you think it's credible? I don't know. So
I don't know. I've never heard of them before.
What? Yeah, listen to some of the stuff it says. This is the first I've heard of some of this stuff. Okay, so April 1st, 2019 is when this article. So, this is before he got released, obviously, because that was 2022, right. I think, so he's still in prison at this time when this article comes out. Okay. So, let's see. Here's some key points we learned from the finale and post show. Oh, wait, this is from, hold on. Oh, wait, this is from the HBO thing. I haven't watched it. So this is probably, could be credible. So look, it says, through interviews, research, and a team of private investigators and experts, Berg has constructed a solid argument for Syed getting a new trial, if not his innocence. Before the final episode, Time is the Killer, aired on HBO, the Landmark Theater in Harbor East hosted a premiere of the finale featuring a panel discussion with Berg, attorney C. Justin Brown, and former Baltimore City prosecutor Ivan Bates, moderated by Mark Steiner. For those attempting to keep track of the twists and turns of a case that has now stretched across 20 years, here's some of the key points we learned from the finale and post-show panel. Many, many spoilers ahead. See, that's the thing. I still have to watch this too. Like, there's so many things that you could watch. So we have this. You could watch the Stephanie Harley. You could watch Undisclosed, Serial. I think you should start with Serial because it's very easy to digest. Just my recommendation.
Yeah, totally
to get the basics, and then as you learn more, you'll see some of the stuff they learn more, and so it makes some of the stuff wrong, but not wrong. Not wrong where I don't think you shouldn't watch it, but I don't think you should stop there. You need to progress, and then you have a good basic knowledge of everybody and everything, and then you could just learn the rest. Okay, so I don't know. This is from the HBO. So yeah. Yes. So the fingerprints. Fingerprints left on Hae Min Lee's car did not match Syed or anyone else whose prints are in the system. This means whoever they belong to has never been booked by law enforcement. Now, there was a handprint, though, on the map that did match his. Remember on the map book or whatever, and then that page, there was a page ripped out that included Leakin Park, but it also included a bunch of other parts because it was wide. So look, here's this thing, but maybe she did touch on this, but see if you remember, because I don't know, I can't remember. But so the medical examiner Jan examined the autopsy report and other details regarding Lee's body and posited that she may have been somewhere other than Leakin Park for 8 to 12 hours before she was buried. This change in the timeline is based primarily on a phenomenon called lividity, during which blood settles in the body differently depending on how it is positioned. Dude, this is probably why Jay's freaking story changed again. So
yeah, probably.
His new, I'm going to look up his new interview, but Stephanie talks about some of the key points. And one of his newest interview, he says they didn't bury Hae until after midnight. This would go along with that.
Yeah, it would. That's crazy. Holy crap.
But this whole time, the first thing, the whole during the trial is what, after like around 6 is when they leave Kathy's to go get the car and go to Leakin Park to go bury her. So maybe around 7 or 8, or what was the time?
It was anywhere from 7 to 8, they said.
And then this is saying, showing 12 hours. So if she was killed around between 2:30 and 3:15, or 2:15, 3:15, I mean, that would be definitely after midnight sometime, around 2 a.m. So
that's crazy.
Jay Wilde's testimony. Wilde has declined to be interviewed for the case against Adnan Syed, but according to Berg, when they spoke, he discussed several points that contradict his previous statements, including that the police coached him to say that he first saw Lee's body in the parking lot of Best Buy, and that Syed had asked him to provide 10 pounds of marijuana, which Syed then allegedly used to blackmail Wildes and to help him bury Lee's body. I never heard that. Have you?
Yeah, me either. I can't see a teenager having 10 pounds of weed, though.
Yeah.
That's a lot for a teen, but I mean, maybe, I don't know, but that's still a lot.
Yeah. Man. So, Hae Min Lee's car. Turf physiologist Eric Irvin's testing the analysis of the grassy area where Lee's car was parked was not conclusive. But Irvin did state that based on the freshness of detritus on the tires and the turf below, he believed the car had been there for a week at most. So that would be... Dude, this hypothesis is supported by interviews private investigators hired by Berg conducted with a longtime resident in the area where the car was parked. Dude, because if...
That would change literally everything.
Yes, that would change everything. So wait. Well, let me read that again. Wait, where are we at right here? So what did it say? At the most a week. Okay, so let me look at this timeline. So, if they got the car, when did they get the car? Hold on. Wilde leads them to the car on February 28th. That would be a month and 2 weeks later. So... No, so when did he move the car? Maybe they moved the car after that.
They'd have to if that's the case.
But remember, Jay is the one that led him to the car. He was the one that knew where the car was.
Exactly.
Man. I don't know. How good is this science? Hey, chat, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat. I want to shoot. Hi, Morningstar.
Hi.
I'm going to see what is everybody saying in chat here?
Oh, Wolfpack said, how ironic. Law enforcement couldn't get in touch with Dawn until after midnight either.
Wait, what do you mean? Why am I not remembering the after midnight with Dawn? See, I don't think Dawn isn't on my radar. I don't feel like Dawn is the guy. Because he's got a pretty solid alibi for the time she was killed. I know his mom works there. She could have clocked him in, but then therefore you're going to risk not knowing, figuring that law enforcement would go to your work and ask coworkers if you were there. You would figure they would do that. Now, whether they did that, it's a little bit hazy, but regardless, you would usually think they would. So would you really risk that? And then you would have to pre-plan and have your mom involved. You would have to tell your mom, hey, clock me in because I'm going to go murder some. I really don't think she's involved, but I could be wrong. Or I don't think he's involved. I'm more thinking either Jay and somebody else, just Jay, or Jay and Adnan. But yeah, so Wolfpack, you think Dawn? You're suspicious of Dawn? Yeah, but I get it. The night is suspicious, but the time she died isn't. Because she never made it to pick up her cousin. So something had to happen to her before 3:15. He was at work at that time. So how did he get her to do something to her so she didn't pick up her cousin? You know what I'm saying? So that's the important part. As far as if you think Dawn did it, you need them to be available at that time to do something to her to stop her from picking up her cousin. And he was at work, so I just don't find that. But I know there is some people, but yeah, we'll discuss it when we go through it, Wolfpack, because there are a lot of people, not a lot, I don't know if there's a lot, but there are people that do think are suspicious of him. I'm just not, because I saw his time cards now, and I guess watching Stephanie Harlow, they bring up like that would be really stupid because you would be like, first of all, pre-plan it with your mom. Hey, clock me in, because there was no adjustments. So if you go through some of his old time cards, you see adjustments where sometimes they adjust for like lunch if you forget to clock in or out. But on that day, there was no adjustment. So that means at the time, she would have had to known to clock him in, clock him out, and everything at that time because there was no adjustments. And then be willing to, okay, somebody could come in and talk to the workers and ask if Jay was there. You know what I'm saying? And then now the mom is an accomplice. She could go to prison for that. So would she really? And that means he would have to pre-plan the killing. Does that really make sense? No. Where's the motive? There's absolutely no motive for that either, because she liked Dawn. They were together. Like, what would be his motive to do that? Like, it wasn't like she was breaking up with him or. I don't know.
Just got together, like.
Unless if he's just some psycho that just likes to kill people, but I don't know. I'm not feeling that, but yeah, you're not alone though, Wolfpack, though there are people that do, so I just don't for some reason.
Crystal said, is there any possible way the coroner could be a couple hours off?
With what though?
Probably her time of death.
No, the only reason the time of death is, I'm thinking, the reason we're coming to the 2:30 to 3 is because when she was last seen at school and then her not making it to pick up her cousin, so something had to, because she was very, like, reliable. She wouldn't forget to pick up her cousin unless if something happened, and so that's where we're getting that time. So no, I mean, something had to happen to her before 3:15, if that's what you're asking. That's where we're getting that time more than the time of death. It's because of she didn't make it to pick her cousin up, and she wasn't the type to just like not go. Something had to happen to her. So yeah. I mean, I don't know, Kayla. Nobody said anything about that. So not that, unless if they're keeping that from us.
Right. As far as we know, no.
So motives for Adnan is jealousy. She broke up with Adnan, was with Don, and so supposedly they would break up and get back together a lot. But so what did Sierra Podcast thought? Well, maybe because they were coming in from Christmas break, and maybe he didn't realize, because they were already broken up a couple weeks, but maybe he didn't realize how final it was until they got back to school. And then he realized, whoa, she moved on. She's with Don now. She spent the night at Don's house that night before, right? Wasn't she at Don's house the night before?
Yeah.
And so maybe he realized, oh, dang, it's really over. She broke my heart. So Jay's saying, he said, she hurt me. She broke my heart, basically breaking up with him. So that's his motive, which, we see that a lot in relationships. People kill because, hey, I can't have you. Nobody could have you. It happens. Jay's motive, I think the best motive for Jay would be jealous of Adnan and Stephanie's relationship. He wanted to get rid of Adnan. So, nothing could come between him and Stephanie. Maybe he was seeing ooh, I don't know. It looks like Stephanie, jealousy, ooh, Stephanie's parents liked Adnan. Stephanie's parents didn't like Jay. Ooh, what if he ends up stealing her from me? They're really close. So let me kill Jay. Or let me kill Hey and then frame Adnan to make it look like Adnan, and then that would be his motive.
Good question, Kayla. She said, but why was there a note in her car for Don? I just think she hadn't given it to him yet, maybe.
So they think that note might actually be from the 5th, and that might be from the week before too, though. That might not even be. And then what happened is I don't remember. See, now I don't remember if Serial talked about this or if Crime Weekly, but one of them talked about how I think the week before she ended up going to visit Don at work, they think. And then because she ended up, there's receipts of her shopping at the mall where the lens crafter was. And so what they think happened is she thought that she was going to end up just stopping by and leaving, but then she ended up staying. And so she didn't give him the note because she ended up staying, which makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So I think it was from the 5th too.
So do I.
Was that from Serial then, Wolfpack, or was that from something? Did I learn that from Serial, or did I learn that from Crime Weekly? Where did you? Oh, so you knew that too? Okay. I couldn't remember. All right. So let's see. What else do we got? So yeah, if they're right about that car and it was only there a week, then
that's literally changed everything.
Yeah. That means they had the car somewhere else and somebody ended up moving it, but Jay had to be, wait a minute. That means,
and was
listen.
Adnan in jail at the time?
No, no. They
would have found the car?
No, they found the car before the trial, and that's why Jay led him to the car. And yeah. But the thing is that means if they moved the car a week before, so that means they would have to move it weeks after the murder. So wait, so that means that, he would have needed help. I was going to say that means Adnan had Jay help him move the car too, but he would because he would need a second person, and Jay would be the only one that knew about the murder, so he would have had to. Yeah.
True. Yeah.
But who else knows about? Jen knew about it. So what if Jay had Jen help with the car? Because somebody would have probably had to help. Well, I guess not. You could have had. There's ways that he could have somehow got to the car and moved it.
He could have taken a bike, even maybe. Or
yeah. Because maybe you're right. But what if they said that Jay said that Adnan threw the keys in the dumpster and the purse and the stuff. So who had the key? No, then somebody would have to keep the keys to move the car too. It just, I don't know, guys. It's a mess. All right, let's find.
The whole case is a mess.
It is.
They just tried him way too early. They should have at least gotten more evidence. I don't know.
That's the thing. I'm not 100% convinced he didn't. Adnan is involved, but there's not enough evidence. Right. They only have Jay's testimony that changed a million times. That's think about the evidence they have. That's the only thing they have is his testimony. What?
I said, and he walked. Like, he spent not any time in jail at all.
He took basically kind of a deal where, I mean, he got charged, but he didn't get any, he just got on probation or whatever, you know, he didn't have to go to jail at all because, you know, he gave him information. But like, that's an accomplice, an accessory to murder that some people could go to jail for a long time for. But if you help get the person, a lot of times they give you a good deal.
Lying all the time. It's like, is he really helping that much? I mean, really?
I know. So where are we at? So the series ends with the March 8th ruling in Maryland of a Court of Appeals that reinstated Syed's conviction, meaning that his hopes for a new trial are on hold for the moment, but this is not the end of his fight. But this is old, so he ends up getting out. Other courts have found ineffective assistance of counsel when an attorney fails to contact an alibi witness who is neutral. So we haven't even talked about the alibi witness yet. Really. Ashley, do you want to talk about that? I need to get a snack or something. Will you want to talk about the witness while I go down there or no?
Yeah, I can. Which witness? What witness do you want me to talk
the alibi witness. You could tell him like what she said about. Do you know about it? You know about it, right?
Yeah, I do. Just refresh me.
Wait, hold on. Hold on one second.
Everything okay? All right. I wish I had my phone, so I'm just looking. I had some notes I took. I should have taken more.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go get something to connect on. I'll be back. Wanted me to tell you the alibi witness about her saying she talked to Syed in the library and stuff. You don't know him?
Yeah, okay, so Asia.
Or whatever. No, talk about whatever you want. I'm going to get a snack.
No. It is Asia, right? I just wasn't for sure that you were talking, like, I didn't know what you meant by eyewitness. Okay, so basically Asia McLean, she says that she and her boyfriend had seen Adnan Syed in the library that day. And she had seen him around 3 p.m. in the library, which is part of the school. If I can remember correctly. It's part of the school. And her boyfriend even said, yeah, like, you know, we saw Adnan that day, but he couldn't give specific details years later from what I've heard on Serial. I've not watched as much as Tiffany, but, you know. Yeah, so if that's the case, then that kind of changes everything because, you know, they were supposed to be burying Hay way earlier than that, and from their knowledge, he was there at the library at 3. But I can't remember if there was cameras in the library or not. I saw something that said that there may have been, but I'm not for sure. I didn't hear much about that on Serial about the cameras, but so I'm assuming probably not then. Or else they would know for sure, right? Yeah, that's the alibi witness stuff. They're not really for sure. I mean, they're not for sure if it was the same day, like the courts and stuff. They're not for sure if, you know, she remembers for sure seeing him the same day or what. Oh, Kayla, there was cameras? Awesome. So then I wonder why they couldn't, like, pinpoint it then. Huh. Oh, they tape over each week. That's not really unfortunate, man. because then they would have known, for sure. That would have completely, like, stopped the case in its tracks then. Dang, man. Wow, man, that sucks. Yeah, that would have completely fixed everything. But yeah, Asia, I mean, she seems really reliable. Like, she was talking about it on the Serial podcast, and she seems very reliable. I mean, she seems like she's adamant, that she saw Adnan. So, I mean, I believe her. And it's not just her, it was her boyfriend too. And others say they saw him too, but it's crazy. Oh, so was there talking to him for 10 to 20 minutes waiting for her boyfriend? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Wolfpack. She's pretty reliable. Yeah, and then like last minute they didn't even use her to testify for that. Like that's crazy. Like that could have been one of the most reliable witnesses for his alibi. And they just completely she didn't go. Like that baffles me. Exactly, Kayla. Jay's story is all over the place. He lies every 2 weeks about what was happening, and every 2 weeks he gets more and more involved. I think Christina Gutierrez, if that's what you mean, I don't really know who else his lawyers were, but if you mean Adnan, I think she was kind of a powerhouse sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but I do think she kind of lost the case. I hate to say it, but I feel like he could have gotten further with a lawyer who pushed things more. You know what I mean? Like pushed to prove things more. Exactly, Wolfpack. One of his only alibis, and they didn't subpoena her. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I've got to agree with you, Wolfpack. Christina was kind of, I don't know, she kind of lost it. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, petty Deb. I know, Kayla. I would have had all the reasonable doubt in the world in this case. Like, and I'm usually kind of, I don't know, I'm usually on the prosecutor side, okay? Like always. Like I'm always usually like, yeah, try him. But this is one case where I'm like, there's just not sufficient evidence. I'm sorry. Right, Wolfpack. And that's one of the things that they mainly used in trial. Like they were like, oh, he Jay might have lied, but at the core root of things, cell phones don't lie. Like it's pretty much saying that all the times that he said they were this place or here or there doing this or that, it matched up on the cell phone records and the towers and stuff. So they went by like, oh, he was telling the truth. It's so stupid. When he wasn't, and you can tell that by the records themselves apparently also. So it's baffling. If Asia wasn't super strong as a witness, they shouldn't have put her on the stand. Yeah. Well, they didn't put her on the stand. Yeah, they didn't even like Wolfpack said they didn't even contact her. They didn't And they knew about it apparently because there was a note that said Asian McLean library or something like that. And the files, it's just, I don't know. So is this another case of a drug deal gone bad with the ever-present evil neighborhood drug dealer? I don't think so. I mean, I guess Jay is a drug dealer or was a drug dealer, so maybe. I think so, Petty Deb, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Kayla said yeah, and she bullied his parents for money. I didn't know about that, but that's wild, man. Just trying to milk more money out of them. Yes, Petty Deb, you should absolutely listen to it again. It's so good. Oh, thanks, Sav. I'm trying. So Adnan's own mom said that they bullied money out of her. Dang, man. Yeah, I believe it then. I mean, a lot of lawyers do that, though, I've heard. I'm not really surprised, but that sucks. You know, they take advantage of people. Thanks, Kayla. That's sad. Oh, I mean, did they mention that on Serial? I can't really recall that part. Ooh, that the heater rolls. Sounds so good. Petty Deb, do you mean Christina Gutierrez? Like, is that who you mean? Because I don't think she was a member of his mosque, no. My son really likes the sour Twizzlers. Yeah, I don't think so either, Kayla. You're welcome. I know what I think of the case, and I know I think that it's a bunch of baloney. They really did try him way too soon. They never should have gone through with all that. Ever. Oh yeah, Thane did say he watched it, so that's cool. It was Peyton that didn't. A lot of people in chat have actually watched it. I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting so many people to be able to like articulately explain what they thought because I didn't know if anyone had really heard of it much or if people would be in here that watched it. I've got to say, Kayla, I also am really leaning towards Jay. That's not to say that, you know, Adnan maybe didn't do anything because he very well could have, you know, they could have done it together or, you know, he could have maybe hired Jay to do it or just something, you know? But he absolutely he has way more involvement than what he leads on. Austin, you're right. He does kind of seem a little bit cocky. I do agree with that. I'm hooked too, Wolfpack. I'm glad Zav mentioned this case because I'm addicted now. I feel you, Peyton, because I was eating Hershey Kisses with almonds and I had a little piece of almond stuck in my tooth. I agree, Petty Deb, with your comment. And yeah, they did. They found her. It was like a log, and then on one so it's kind of facing towards the road, sort of like as you're walking, there's like the log, and then behind the log was her body. So if you're just walking regularly, you would not usually see it. You just see the log because it was pretty big. They said it was about 40 feet, like from base to the top of it, which is so it's just laying down because it had fallen. But yeah, so she's buried on the other side. And they said that the dirt didn't even look disturbed. Like it just looked like any other part of the woods. So me too, that. I have no clue, kind of like Delphi. Same. But that's the thing. Those are usually the cases where they're trying someone too soon. When you're unsure, it just feels wrong, you know? Yeah, saying they said that her hair was like not under the dirt, it was kind of on the grassy area, and you could see some of her like toes or something. Talking about Mr. S. Okay, so there was one of the teachers at the school. Um, I don't know his real name, so I'll just call him Mr. S, which is what they call him in the Serial podcast. Um, he's actually the one who found her. He said he went home to grab a drink and he grabbed a Budweiser, I think it was. And he drank it and he had it in the car as he's driving. And then he realized that he really, really had to pee. So it's only about 8 minutes from his house to where Hay was found. Okay. But, so he's driving and he stops by the woods and he really has to pee. So he gets out of the car. He goes into the woods. He walks back about 127 feet. And which right at that point is where the log was. And on the other side, there's her body. He said that he saw her kind of right away, I guess, and just pretty much called the law. Reported it. Wait, he's a teacher. I thought he was a teacher. I thought it said he was teaching woodshop. Am I wrong about that? I don't really know. I thought he maybe it was a fever dream. I thought he taught woodshop, but I could be wrong. I'm not for sure. But yeah, so yeah, but he didn't like. So he called the law. They come, and when the officers got there, they had a hard time even seeing him. So everybody thought that maybe he was a little bit suspect, and he kind of was. Okay, I don't know. I thought it was a woodshop teacher, but yeah, I'm not for sure. Maybe it was a fever dream. Sorry if I'm wrong. But yeah, so the officer said it was hard for him to even see where her body was just viewing it. So that's kind of weird, but I don't know. And come to find out that he actually was a streaker. So he would go and get naked and streak. Hold on. He didn't like me talking about naked people. But, sorry. But, yeah, so, um, that's pretty much really it with Mr. S. Come to find out, they didn't take DNA of the bottles and stuff that were found. He said that he might have thrown it, he might have not have, because they had found alcohol bottles on the scene, thinking maybe it was him at first, and it really wasn't. Like, having to find a streaker. It's what it is. But, yeah. They're not really for sure about the DNA yet, but unless I don't know, I guess I can't say that because there's a lot I haven't watched, so they might know about it. Petty Deb, the streaker was Mr. S. It's the guy who found Hayes' body. So they thought it was a little weird at first, but you know. He's gotten in trouble, I think, twice for it. Okay, he might have been maintenance. I did hear something about woodshop, but he also might have been maintenance, something maintenance. Zav, what else was there about Mr. S? I can't remember anything else. Um, that's all I can remember right now. Ew, Peyton, do you eat cow tongue? Ew. I just wish they would. Does anyone know if the case is closed? Like, just closed now? Because I wish they would, like, open a new investigation. I'm not for sure, Petty Dev. I've not heard anything about him going to a bar in Adnan's car. I've heard of him supposedly going a couple other places, but I don't know about a bar. I believe you, my guess. I'll take your word for it. I don't want to try it. That's like some fear factor food. So, did any of you guys hear of Adnan and Hayes' case before Serial Podcast? Zav, going pee. Enjoy your pee. Because I had heard of the case on TV actually when I had seen about the HBO show with Rabia. So I had heard of it then, but so I'd done a little bit of research and I think I watched an episode on YouTube of like her case, like somebody did it, like just coverage of it. And yeah, but other than that, I've not heard of it. Interesting. So a lot of people haven't heard of it. I saw a lot of in the comments of Serial that a lot of like English teachers and majors will have their students watch Serial podcast. Thanks, 3 Dot Dave. You're awesome. That was sweet. But yeah, hit that like button for Zab because she deserves it. I could never, Peyton. I could never eat cow tongue. Someone just tuning in is gonna be like, "Ew, where's Zab and what's cow tongue?" Who's this weird pink-haired girl talking about cow tongue? You have, Peyton. You've been like a hawk on that. More like a buzzard. It's on roadkill. But you on the like. Don't ask. That's a good rule to live by, Petty Deb. That really is. But you don't eat anything that can lick you back. That's a really good rule to live by. I'm gonna live by that now. Crime Weekly thinks there's a mystery person, Wolfpack. You know, maybe Jay helped someone else. Welcome back.
Yay! Let me comment on the mystery person. Yes, that's one of my theories that Jay and somebody else did it. Somebody else helped him.
That, yeah.
So I have either Jay and somebody else, Jay and Adnan. And it really, he just did help. No. None of my theories include. All my theories include him having more involvement than what he said, because that's why else was he lying a bunch. So I think either Jay and Adnan killed him, but Jay maybe was there for the murder or has more involvement in it, knows a little bit more, or something happened. He's holding back. Or just Jay by himself, or Jay and somebody else.
Yeah, I'm on board with all of those, actually.
Yeah. I don't think Don, but I mean, if they end up finding some big evidence against Don, it wouldn't be like a huge shock, but he's not on my radar right now.
Adnan before I believe Don at the moment, because Don, there's just nothing pointing to it.
Yeah, and just him if he was involved, he would have had to have his mom involved in it and stuff. And I mean, it happens, but it would have to have been premeditated.
Mom, I just killed my girlfriend. Can you help me?
Yeah, but it would be, the thing is it would be before, because I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but the way, when Crime Weekly keeps talking about it, they said that there's no way that, so for instance, people are saying you could, I heard somebody in the chat saying they could manually put it in, but he was making it seem like if it would show corrections or whatever, so the fact that that time card says that they would have been there. Now, the only way I could believe it's Don is if somebody manually could put it in, because if not, that means he would have pre-planned that. He would have had his mom clock me in because I'm going to go commit a murder. Yeah. That's what I can't buy that. Like, that's too much. Unless if you're saying,
unless he said it was going to be a murder.
That's true.
Mom, clock me in. I'll be a little bit.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But he still would have had a plan to go kill her then, right?
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Unless he was just going to go meet her and something happened. They got in an argument, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just not a huge thing. I just think he's innocent for some reason. I don't see a motive.
I do too. I don't see it at all.
I do wonder though, why was Oh, here's another thing, you guys. So, hey, remember they supposedly the reason why some people think that Hay was there at school up till 3 or past 3, because remember the person that does the wrestling thing with her said that, oh, we seen her that day, but now they think that's the wrong day because there was no wrestling match that night. There was no wrestling match that night. And if you think about this, she was scheduled to work that night, so that would go against there being a wrestling match, her saying I'm not going to go, but then that person talking her into, please go, I can't do it without you, her saying okay, agreeing to go meet her there if she had to work. It's a different day, so that's why people think, no, that's a whole different day. She could have left between 2:15 to 2:30. She could have left early because people they just think that day got mixed up, so she wasn't there till like 3. And I believe that. I think they got the day wrong because there was no wrestling match that day. So the person that saw her late talking to her about the wrestling match was a whole different day. Yeah. So I think she left early. I think she left around 2:15, 2:30, and sounds like she was in a rush to go meet somebody. Like something came up where she decided, supposedly she was I believe the first story, because Adnan, when he was first interviewed, he originally said that he did ask her for a ride. I believe that first story. So I believe he did ask her for a ride, and she said no. She said yes, and then maybe she changed her mind. Why did she change her mind? And why did he ask her for a ride? But maybe because, listen, him asking her for a ride it's not necessarily suspicious, because what if he said he wanted Jay wanted the car, so he thought, you know what, I'll have hey, see if she could drive me home and then take me back to school, because they said it was not unheard of Jay going home before track, or Adnan goes home before track a lot to change and stuff. So it wouldn't be that weird. So what if he just they said sometimes maybe he just wants some extra time with her. Hey, take me home, take me back, I'll ride with you or whatever. She says, okay, maybe it wasn't like, why does he need a ride? He has a car. Because maybe he's like, I'm just going to let Jay take the car. He has to do some things. Hey, and then, let me go hang out with you. We're going to hang out a little bit. And she says, and then she ends up saying no. But remember, her friend said that when she told him, I can't take you anymore, he didn't see it was a big deal. He's like, okay, no problem. Just walk the other way. Yeah. Exactly. So if he was planning on murdering her and she says that, you think he would be upset. Like, oh, wait, that's going to mess up my plan, you know? Yeah, he right? Like, for him to just be like, oh, no biggie. That's fine. Like, oh, I just called Jay, have him pick me up early. He has my phone. I could just call him, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, and not only that, but they always get rides off each other. Matter of fact, her car is broken down, and she's called him to come help her. So
yeah,
you know,
it's not that unheard of.
Yeah, she was Dawn. So that's what? When Adnan and Dawn met. Was when her car broke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were still giving each other. They're still like friends and stuff. Yeah, giving each other rides. So
they both gave her advice on the car.
Yeah, it's not really that weird. It might not be that weird as saying. So it could be true. He asked her, and then
no bad blood type ordeal, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No. And then something came up. But what came up? You know what I'm saying? Did she have? Wait, she had a page. Oh yeah, they never found her pager, right? So how? Wait. Never. She had a pager, right? Yeah. Right. Did she? Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Are we sure she did? I think she did.
She said him later or something.
Yeah, so wonder what did something come up? Like, here's the thing, though. Supposedly, the cops, I don't think they found her pager, but they should have been able to get in and see who paged her. Why? They should have been able to get into the system without having their pager, shouldn't they? Because that would have been huge if they could figure out.
But it was back in the 90s, too.
I don't know. It was back in 99, so maybe they didn't have the technology or know how to do it. It was probably possible. They probably didn't know how to do it yet. But,
right.
So if they could have got into that without it and seen it, like, did she get a freaking page? That who paged her? Like, because if she was in a rush after school, something.
You have to have your cell phone to get the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. And something happened that made her be like, nope, I can't give you a ride. I mean, that we need to know who that person is. I'm a Libra 3 Dave.
Like how he I like how that was one of the guesses, though. He knew. I'm a Cancer.
Wait, what's going on?
I have no idea.
Who are you, 3 Dot Dave? Are you saying I'm talking too fast? Are you making fun of the way I talk? Sometimes taking a breath builds up anticipation. Air mental? Huh? I don't know. I guess I just get excited and just want to talk, or I talk too fast, probably.
3 Dave's known for trolling, so.
Oh, wait, why do you say that?
Because he's in other chats trolling. No, he's cool though. He not all the time. Like it's a cool kind of troll. It's not like a mean kind of troll. Usually, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon.
What was I gonna say? If I forget, gosh darn it, there's something else I wanted to say as I was talking about that. Now I lost my train of thought. What were we saying? I don't know. I feel like there's another thing I wanted to say that's like a big thing that I learned after Serial. It was in my head as I was talking and I just lost it. So we went over Kathy, we went over hey, shoot, I don't know. No, I don't. 3 Dot Dave. I don't remember you personally. So you said Kylie. I believe it because when Kylie, it was so many people. I've missed so many people. So I don't remember you. But how are you? Thanks for coming back.
He's always been nothing but nice to you. So he's cool. I'll be.
Is that a new picture, Peyton? Oh, that's a new picture. Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Me either. It was different earlier. It was her old one earlier, so she must have just changed it. You look pretty.
I can't tell. It looks like. Do you have a cape on? I'm confused. Are you doing what Alsane's doing and doing AI pictures now? Because it almost looks like it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you, but it's like it's AI. It's done something like a lot of editing or something. Like how Alsane's been doing with his pictures. Well, Alsane's are funny because he's doing pumpkins and fish and
I get what you mean.
What was the other one he did? Mario or something? But yours looks like yours looks AI, but yet it's with your real pig. Well, I guess Alsane's is real, but yours doesn't have like a. Yours doesn't have like a theme. What is it?
Oh, he deleted it. I don't know. Austin said it's my face, and then he deleted it.
So wait, what do you mean?
Now I'm really confused.
Wait, what do you mean? What was Alsane's? I don't remember what his was. What do you?
Another picture, please. That was. I'm so confused right now.
Wait, what was Alsane's picture?
No, it's
before. What was it before?
Pumpkin.
Oh, he had the pumpkin. Okay. What are you? But that's not. Is that your face as the KFC? Is that your face in there? I can't tell because it's so small. Is it though? Okay, like I wish I could see it bigger.
The kernel.
It's so yeah, it's the kernel but I could kind of see it's not the kernel, so I guessed it was your face, but it's so small. I can't. I wish I could see it better.
Right.
Oh, you're not using an app? Dang, it looks like you're using one of those AI apps that like it makes your face look like not fake, but kind of fake, but perfect. It almost makes your skin look. I don't know how to describe it, but it's no big deal. People use them, but that's what your face looks like on that for some reason. But remember, we're only seeing this little picture. I wish I could zoom it and see a bigger picture. So where are we at? Who haven't we talked about yet? I mean, who? Like what? There's still like, we're going to get into like details, timelines, phone calls, because there's some interesting things, but like generally, who? Wolfpack Kayla or that are following it?
Yeah, who else has any?
Wait, Jay wanting a...
I know we've talked about Mr. S now. We've talked about Asia. We've talked about
Intercept, that's what it is.
Stephanie.
Oh, here, let me play. Hold on. Let me play okay, so you'll see this, and this is an important thing for the case, because that's another thing. So Hayes, what's it called? What's that sport she plays? What's the sport? Whatever that sport, I forget what it's called for some reason.
Yeah,
I can't think.
Too, but I know what you mean. She's sporty.
So they do like an interview. One of the local news does an interview. Well, in the trial, they're saying it's that day, and everybody's remembering it, thinking that it was the day of her murder. So she had an interview the day that she got murdered. Well, it comes out that they don't even think that's the day. So you could see the time. It says 10:30 up on the wall. So people are trying to go back to what, like, people are saying, oh, we remember, hey, at lunch at 10:45. We know it was that day because we were talking about the gift that Adnan got Stephanie that day, and that was her birthday. It had to be that day because she was dead after that day. You know what I'm saying? So we remember we were at lunch at 10:40, and she was there the whole time. Well, if she was in this interview at 10:30, one of the coaches says he saw her, I guess, in this wing, because it's like farther. It's not in the same area, I guess, as the lunchroom or something. He saw her at like 1:30 around that area where the interview, because the interviews were from like 9 to 1. It was like all day, but her interview only probably took, 10, 20 minutes, whatever. But he saw her in that area, which means she was still like there, but yet she was at lunch. So that's like contradicting. So they're saying that they don't even know if that actually was that day that she did the interview. Because didn't the note talk about that interview?
Yeah.
That note? See? What if it was the week before? And that note was the week before. See?
You're right. Ooh.
Because there's another thing. Yes. Because we're thinking the note has to be the week before, because it makes no sense that note is that day, because she wouldn't have been able to see him. How would she have been able to see him? He was working at a different one so far away. Like, what was it, hour 45? It was far away. She wouldn't have time to go see him.
Far away. It was over an hour away. Yeah.
And then she had to work at her store. So how would she wouldn't have been able to see him. So that would make no sense that she would go out there an hour, however long, leave the note, say hi. She wouldn't have time. She had to go pick up her nephew or her cousin. No. So that note said the interview, right? Let me see. I had that note. Let me see.
I'm pretty positive, yeah.
So, and then that would make sense, because she says she did the interview that day or something. There was an errand today or something. But here's the issue. The cops could have checked all this stuff if they would have done it right away. We could have had a clear picture. They would have been able to know for sure when that was. They could have went to the news place. When was this? They would have known. They would have known so much stuff if they would have checked cameras at the remember the library supposedly had cameras, if they would have checked. But I guess they didn't get the note until like a while. They didn't get that note, the alibi note, for a while. And then I guess they only keep them a week, the videos, because it's an old school camera system. But still, wouldn't you have went through all the cameras at school? It's a murder. I would have looked. If you're thinking Adnan, I would have looked at the cameras.
Absolutely, yeah. And one of the last places she was seen was school. Hell yeah, I'd be looking at that.
Yeah.
What she left with, what she was doing. Like, yeah, I'd be looking at all of that. I'd be all over them.
All right, I am going to play this interview.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Do it up. I just did.
I'm going mobile so I can watch.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna email this to me, so we'll watch it. It's only like a 30-second interview, but you could get, since we're talking about this case, you get to put a face, a better face, because you'll get to hear her and see her for a minute. And like I said, this was supposedly, they thought at the time of the trial that this was the day of the murder, which is kind of like all like thinking like that was her. She got murdered that day. But as new things are coming out, yeah, like I said, they don't think that that is actually, because people remembering it just. And here's the thing, it's so, why? Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. So it's so freaking crazy because a lot of all these witnesses, the thing is they're all mixed up. So some of them can be remembering the right day and some don't. And it's like, you don't know which is which. But if they would have interviewed these people a little bit sooner, because some of them, it was like weeks later. Of course, they're not going to remember. I wish they would have just interviewed everybody sooner. But I think, I'm trying to think when they first interviewed a lot of the people, because when she was missing, they would have interviewed some people. But I feel like after they found her body is when they, it was a homicide investigation. Because before that, they thought she might have went to California. There's this guy that she called her dad, which they think it was the guy that she was, her mom was living with in California when they first came from South Korea. They think she was calling him her dad, so it would be kind of like her stepdad, even though they said they don't think that her mom ever married him. But somebody was talking about, one of her friends, she said she was talking about like problems at home and talking about maybe visiting her dad or whatever. So they thought there was a chance maybe she just ran away and went and visit him, which the thing that kind of doesn't make sense, that would have been an easy check. They would just be able to call him and see if they knew who he was. So they should have been able to confirm or deny that like really quick. Well, I guess it would take a couple days to get there, but yeah, so they thought maybe they didn't know she was dead until they found her body. All right, one second. Let me share this. I hope I didn't like ruin and make people not interested, because how I'm doing this right now, I feel like nobody's going to watch the second one, because trust me, the second one I'm going to be more organized, guys. I'm going to have a game plan. This one I had no game plan at all. Part of me is regretting doing it. I should have just like not did it and waited. I'm starting to think, dang it, why did I do that? I knew I wasn't ready. Oh well. All right, so here is the interview. This is the news interview for, what is it called? What is that sport called? We didn't have it in our school, but I usually know what it is. Hold on, I'm trying to see if it's real life. Come on, it doesn't even say it in the freaking article. I don't know. All right. And nobody knows it. Let me see chat. You guys are probably writing it down, right? No, I don't take speed. Oh my Lord, no. I've been honest about, I'm a recovering addict. Been clean for, it's November, so over 7 years now. So I don't know how to take you. I feel like maybe you are kind of trolling, and you know how people could do it like in a nice way and pretend that they're your friend, because no. Is that what you're getting at? No, I'm not. I feel like I've developed ADD, like adult ADD from my drug use. Haven't touched a drug in over 7 years, not even alcohol. I don't do it. Once in a great while, I'll have like one drink socially. If I'm like, I could say the amount of times I drank is maybe 1 or 2 times this year I had a beer, but no, I don't do anything. So that's ridiculous. No, I don't. I don't even do that. I'm actually in a program. I know this is too much information, but I'm actually in a program where I get drug tested every month for my sobriety, and I've never failed a drug test in over 7 years. So no, I don't smoke weed because I do that and weed stays in your system. But I have nothing against weed. I actually miss smoking weed. Weed is, I feel like it's not even a drug. I don't even view it as a drug. I feel like it's a medicine. But no, I don't. But I have nothing against it.
Yeah, if she did, I'm sure I wouldn't be up here right now.
If I did what?
Have something against marijuana. Yeah, 3 Dave, like, don't even bring that up here.
No, but you know what? I'm sure there are people saying it because of how I'm like sure kind of like scattered and stuff. But
now it's just like,
what's that?
Like, you know, it's good to bring it up once and just put the rumor to rest, but you know.
Yeah, I have nothing against it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to judge anybody that does it because that used to be my life. But the fact that people are just saying that, and they know, people that know me, they know that I'm a recovering addict. They know that I'm not doing that. Come on.
Yeah, I was actually
it's just me.
I was like, no, you don't even smoke. Like,
I don't do anything. I don't even drink. I don't do anything. So
I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, like I'm an addict. It's a struggle. It is a struggle, but no, dude. I deserve some credit. I'm over 7 years. I deserve some freaking credit. Yeah, but I just don't know how to, I feel like I'm not knowing how to take you.
You do. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I told you
Okay, well, hopefully, I hope. We'll see. All right. Let me,
No, I just hope he's gonna be nice. I don't know. He used
Wait,
to be.
why is that? Are you guys hearing the sound? Oh, go ahead. Are you guys? I feel like the sound wasn't coming through when this was on. Did you hear it?
I play.
Oh, it's soft.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't at first.
That's a lot.
Well, let me rewind it. Okay, let's try it one more time. She just has a soft voice.
How about any school activities while you're here?
I played field hockey for 2 years. I played lacrosse for 3 years.
Lacrosse.
And then boys wrestling.
That's a lot to do. Do you have time to have a job while
Lacrosse.
Schoolwork and my after school work.
Okay, so they should. So people point out how you can see the time because everybody's trying to figure out when was this taken. You know, because they thought it was the day, and somebody pointed out they saw that it says 10:30, 10:35, or does it say 10:30? Around 10:30. Obviously it's in the morning. So yeah.
Have a job.
But I think it's the fifth. I think it's the week before. I think that we came to that right because the note and stuff. Yeah. It's definitely. I don't think it's the day of. They got that. I think they got it mixed up. But who's Jim? 3 Dot. I don't even know who Jim is. Did he got it on Jim's channel? I'm curious. I know you guys don't want me to bother, but I want to know who's saying it. So just I just want to know. But who's Jim? Because I don't even know Jim.
Okay, you do your thing, girl. Yeah, me either.
Jim. I'm trying to think who Jim is. Who's Jim? Yeah, I'd like to know. Dolly?
Dolly, he said. So
what? I thought we were cool. Jimmy, I thought Jolly was cool with me.
I can't ever hear him saying that though.
Because he like party, which I have nothing against it, but like, why would he? So, gosh, I thought Dolly was cool. I actually stuck up for him when he was going through his stuff, and he always. I thought I seen him a couple times where he always like had my back on stuff, but I wonder if if he's against me after the autopsy. I don't know how he took the whole autopsy thing, so I wonder if that's something, because of that. I don't know. I thought, gosh darn it, I hope you're telling me the truth because, who was on panel?
No, 3 Dot on your panel.
What?
No, Peyton, yeah, Jimmy is Dolly. That is his name.
3 Dot, what do you mean panel? Can you,
That's my
I thought maybe he was saying that somebody on panel said it. That's all.
Oh. Maybe.
And maybe not Dolly, because maybe he's saying on Dolly's channel, but it wasn't Dolly. I think this is what he's saying. Right, so I want to know who. Because I asked him.
Panel guest spoke. Yep, that's what he meant.
Yeah, who though? Can you tell me who? Do you know who the panel guest is? I just want to know. I don't know why. I mean, why not? This is kind of open. We're just, I don't have anything planned for this, so
right.
I just want to know what the heck, what people are, who's talking crap.
I'm just glad it wasn't Dolly, like Jimmy, because I've not heard.
Yeah, because I thought he was always pretty cool.
Yeah, I was kind of sad at first. I was like, damn.
Me too, because I feel like he always had. I mean, he was always cool with me. I thought.
Right. I've never.
But I haven't heard. Like I said, after this whole autopsy thing, I don't know what side he took on it. I have no idea. So
that's what I hate, because like, there's been creators that I really like, and I've stopped liking because of it. Because they're wrong and they spew the crap. So that just shows me that they'll do that to anybody. Anybody.
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, there was some people that I really hurt my feelings because I thought they actually were my friends. Those are the ones that hurt the most.
I bet.
There's like one in particular really is disappointing. One really bothers me still to this day that I can't believe she did that. But whatever.
Yeah, I understand.
Because I don't have very many creator friends, to be honest. Because I always just kind of stayed to myself, and I just did my own thing, and I didn't want to, because I felt like that's how drama, like a lot of times drama, not that I talked about, I just stayed out of drama. I just didn't really, not that I didn't like them, I just stayed to myself, basically. So
yeah,
there was a few, and it was more them reaching out to me originally, and that, not me, because I just stayed to myself. Like I said, not that I have anything against it, but I just did my own thing. Well, if somebody there's a few people that would reach out to me, and then I ended up having somewhat of a relationship. And so I only have had that with a few creators. And so that's just crazy that most of the ones that I had it with didn't have my back. And one in particular that I really got along with the most, and that I really thought was cool, because we actually talked about it when it first happened. And she's like, I don't see anything wrong with it. I like seeing that stuff. So I really expected her to have my back. And if you didn't want to publicly have my back, then don't go on a panel, you know what I'm saying? Then if you don't want to, like, I understand some people they didn't want to get involved and they didn't want to get attacked. So they just stayed quiet. That's fine. Right. I get that. But don't she actually talked.
Like,
she didn't
come at you and be on your side, but then publicly they're going against you. That's but
if you know me, I'm always like this. This is the way I am. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. I used to be a very calm person. I think all the drugs did make me like ADD and just made me like this. But I've always been like this. So like, it's not like anybody sees like a big change.
No,
I just get like, and I get passionate. Ask my mom, like when I get like about a case or whatever, and I want you to know where I'm passionate about something, I get like that more. You could see it more. So, no.
Right. Yeah, you're the same as you've always been. Like, there's no difference in your behavior. You're just being you.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're going to see that. It might come across. It might look like that. Like, I could see how people, but ADD. I mean, you see people they act like this.
So I get it.
And I think I do have it. Like adult, I think it is from drugs, because I don't feel like I had it when I was younger. I think all the drugs, I don't know what you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, this is the freaking resolution. This is what it made me act like. Yeah. I can't help it. But if you would ask, like, I always say my sister, she died like 8 years ago. She would always say like that she admires me for my patience, and I was always calm. I was like a whole different person. And then the drugs, like years of drug addiction, and now I'm like more like her. I'm more like high strung and like all over the place, because she had ADD. But I was like total opposite. I was calm, patient, relaxed. No, I changed. Don't know. Yeah, maybe it's pent up energy. I mean, it's not drugs. Can't say that.
I know that.
So, yeah. I drink a lot of caffeine. So maybe that has something to do. Well, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm very high strung myself. Like, I'm always super hyper. Well, it comes off as I'm super hyper, but I'm actually calm. Like, that's my version of being calm, I guess. And I've been asked if I'm on drugs myself. Plus, the way I look, like, I don't look like, I have my face tattoo, my neck tattoo. And so people automatically will assume when you have a bunch of tattoos and like different kind of hair or something that you're on drugs. Just by what you look like. But
yeah, they know, they do.
Because I'm kind of hyper a lot. So yeah. When this is our normal, to other people, for some reason, it seems abnormal. It's weird.
Yeah.
But no, this is just it's the norm.
Yeah. I mean, I could, like I said, I could see, like, because as far as maybe people like, whoa, you're all high strung. But I mean, if you get down and get to know me and know my history and know my personality, you would know that that's absolutely not true at all. So whatever. Anyway, all right. I don't even know what else to say, guys. I mean, I have a lot to say, but I just want to get it organized.
I get it.
So you guys we're going to start over next time and I'm going to get more organized. So you got a little bit of the basics, but I know it was all over the place, but I'm going to try where should I start? I was going to do originally I was going to do serial podcast, go episode by episode and go through it. And then whatever I learned after kind of like say, this is right. This is what I found out. But I feel like, I don't know if I want to go that route.
Right. Well, where they're kind of misconstruing some of the things and they've got some things wrong, I feel like it would be a lot more energy to cover that and then correct it and then cover something else that's more accurate. So I don't know.
That's what I was going to do then. That's what basically was going to go episode and then say what's wrong or what's right or kind of go by that as a baseline. But I still don't know if that's the route I want to go.
Right.
Because if I do episode 1, what I was going to do is like, okay, everybody watch episode 1. And then the next week we all talk about it. But most of the people that are watching it, we've watched them all now. So that's too late to do it like that. I don't know. I'll try to organize it. Maybe I could organize it as maybe one episode do like Jay's timelines. And then, well, no, because you want to compare it with Adnan though. I guess we could go over all Jay's timelines and get a good view on what his are. Go over what Adnan has said in one episode. Like eventually then one will combine them, but go over each witness maybe. But maybe some witnesses we might have to do more than one because like some don't have a lot of information. Jay's would be like 1 episode or 2 episodes. Adnan's would be not even 1 because we don't really know much about what he says.
Yeah, for real.
But wait, Jen. Jen. Hold on, Jen. I wanted to say something about Jen. Hold on, Jen. So Jen says, yeah. So I forgot to say this. So Jen the cops end up pulling up at her house. She was getting ready to leave and they pull up and they say, hey, can we talk to you? And she says, no, not right now. I'm busy. Can we talk another time? She ends up going straight to Jay's. He was at work. She goes to Jay's and tells him, and this is per Jen. I mean, this is what I think either Jen or Jay saying. So this is like not, so I think it was Jen saying this. So she goes to Jay's work and says, dude, cops came, wanted to talk to me. What do I do? What should I say? And Jay supposedly says, just tell them what you need. Wait, how does he word it? Basically talk to them. Just tell them as much as you need to, and then send them my way. Is what supposedly he told Jen. I think Jen actually, this is coming from what Jen's saying, I think. So, but as Stephanie points out, because they're saying, would Jen lie for Jay? And what is Stephanie's partner? Whoever the guy is, I forget what his name is. He's like, no, I wouldn't see it. He's like, from my experience, people don't normally do that because they're risking their lives in jail for a murder, for being an accomplice. Because if you're hiding something, you could be an accomplice. He's like, most people don't do that. But Stephanie points out, but wait, like the cops are going to talk to her, and she says, no, can't talk to you, and then goes to Jay. I mean, Jay could have told her, okay, say this, kind of like get his timeline situated. Maybe just times, because Jen's timeline is putting Jay with Jen, and same with Jay's timeline, during the time when Hay would have had to have been murdered, or at least something had to stop her. Something happened. I think it was murder, but something happened where she didn't go visit her, or she didn't go pick up her cousin. So something had to happen between like 2:15, 2:30 to 3:15, right? So if he was at Jen's that whole time, it can't be him. Somebody else has to be involved too, at least somebody else, because they had to stop her from going. Because we don't know. I mean, maybe she wasn't murdered that time. I think she was murdered by I think they killed her before 3:15, but we can't prove that. So maybe somebody else get it and then he kills her. No, I mean, I'm sure whoever did it that time. So, can Jay's alibi? I mean, Jay has a solid alibi for the time of death, maybe, unless if Jen's lying, right?
Yeah, you're right.
But Jay, I guess Jen's like not saying 100% this is the time for sure. She's like, oh, I think it's around this time.
Right.
But she did get off of work. She knows what time she got off of work. And he was supposedly there already, right? But no, wait. Why do I feel like Jen's story doesn't have him there right then? Does it? Because Jay said he gets there early, plays video games with her brother till she comes home. If that's the case, then she would have no mistake at what time, because she would know she gets off work at one time, comes home, and he's already there. There couldn't be that. I mean, she would have to be lying. But I think there's a good possibility she could be telling the truth. But no, that wouldn't work. No, because he would be there. No, okay. So she would have to be lying for Jay to have at least intercepted Hay, for it to only have been Jay, basically, because she had to get the times mixed up. But here's the thing. That's what I want to say. Her times don't go along with the phone times, though. So her times with the phone information. So her timings, either she's off or she's lying, because if you go take the cell phone and the calls and stuff, it doesn't match up to what she's saying. So something's off there. Anyway, so we don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, did he make sure when she said, hey, cops want to talk, did he make sure that timeline, the part where the murder was done, that he made sure, hey, that's the time you have to say I was at your house? Because if it was just, if her brother was there, I guess that would be two people that have to lie. But what if it was just him and Jen? So nobody would be able to disprove them, really, so she could say that and be like, I would be the only one to know, right?
Right, because maybe he was hanging out in Jen's room or something and then went into, her brother's room to play video games, It's not like we know what time he went and played video games, is what I'm trying to say. So he could
because maybe he even left. Yeah, he could have left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did redo the hearing. Didn't they redo it already? I thought they did. I thought I watched the court TV. Yeah, because they wanted to do that because, see, her brother, the brother is the one, right? Her brother's the one that was making this. But they got to do it through Zoom, I guess. But they didn't give. I think supposedly they told him Friday and it was Monday, so they did have a weekend to get there. But I mean, if they had other plans. But yeah, I thought they already redid that hearing, didn't they?
They vacated the hearing.
Yeah, I thought they did already. I thought that's because I watched that court TV, a couple weeks ago or a month ago or something. I think they said they already did, but I don't know. Now, here's the thing. I'm not sure. Any lawyers in here? I don't know if that means, well, maybe we have to figure out what ended up coming of it. Did they already decide? Are they having another trial? Is he?
So I saw an article that said that Adnan's lawyer said that he will remain a free man, because they don't want to traumatize him by either putting him back in jail or doing another trial. That's just what I saw. Of course he doesn't make the final decision, so I'm not sure, but that's just what he said at the moment, or he will continue to remain a free man, is what the article I saw.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But I don't know legally if they can't do anything, or legally what is it? That's what I'm not sure.
He already did over 20 years for it. So I don't know if they could again.
Yeah, 23 years. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Crystal, the trial was back in 2000.
Yeah, they did 2 trials. The one they had a mistrial because the jury heard the judge call his lawyer a liar and wrote a note to the lawyer or the judge and said, "What are you going to do with her? Are you going to get rid of her?" So I mean, then probably couldn't get a fair trial. But they said that supposedly they were ready to acquit him, and they only had 2 more things to do: the AT&T testimony and Jen's testimony. And they were at that moment. The jurors said afterwards, going back, saying they were getting ready to acquit him. So that might have screwed his lawyer might have screwed him up. Like maybe they should, not on purpose, but maybe because she obviously thought, shoot, this is going to hurt him because they think I'm a liar now. So she was thinking she's probably looking out for Adnan. But like, what if she screwed up and if she would have stayed, like he could have got 23 years back. Maybe they would have acquitted him still. Yeah.
No, they probably didn't at least like compensate him financially, huh?
What do you mean?
Because he was still convicted. You know how like when people are falsely imprisoned, sometimes the state will give them money.
I mean, maybe he might sue him. I don't know. Sometimes he might. I could see that.
They just compensate you.
Oh, maybe they did. I haven't heard anything about that. Well, I don't know, Crystal. When they vacated it, they were going to decide if they were going to retry him or what they were going to do. But I read an article somewhere like that after they had like 30 days or something to decide, and I think they said something like they didn't have enough evidence to retry him. But I don't know if that means that they can never retry him or if they get more evidence if they still can. I don't know what the rules are. That's what I'm not sure. Yeah, can they? Let's say they get some kind of smoking gun that points to Adnan and now they have enough evidence. Can they retry? Don't know. Does anybody know?
Maybe.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Since it was vacated, would it be double jeopardy? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Crystal, because that could possibly be double jeopardy, but I don't know.
Wait, my mic is messed up? I was saying you said my mic's messed up, so I thought you said you guys, it sounded okay.
It does. It sounds perfectly fine.
But what is he talking about?
Maybe it just means the other day. I'm not for sure.
No.
It's been working perfectly fine this whole time. Yeah, even Crystal said you sound fine.
Well, what is Hussein saying?
I don't know. I think he just meant from the other day, and where you had to get a new mic.
But that would that doesn't even make sense. He's saying her mic is also messed up. That would make.
He said it. I thought you said it was messed up.
Oh, what?
The other day.
Yeah, but I mean, why did you just say that? I'm confused. Can you explain? I was saying why you just said that though. I mean, you were telling 3 Day, but because you're saying, well, her mic is also messed up. I'm not mad. I'm just confused what the relevance to what we're saying is. I think that's the squeak. Are you talking the squeaking? Because whatever you have, crickets or whatever, that's coming from her.
Yeah, if you hear that, that's my gecko's crickets.
That's not my mic. Are you hearing something besides that though? I should set up. I have my new mic. I gotta set it up.
If you need any help at all, like if you come across like any hurdles, just let me know because I'm pretty good at that stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody's saying you're so fine. So.
Ashley, mute your thing real quick, and I want to see if that's what the other person who's saying it, Patty or Crystal. Somebody's hearing it. Okay, now do you still hear what you're hearing? Because I think it's the crickets or something. I hear it squeaking. It sounds like a squeaking, and I always thought it was a technical thing. So it sounds like it's a mic issue, but she said it was crickets, or what did you say it was? I just want to see if that's what it. Right. Crickets, yeah. But it doesn't sound like crickets that we hear outside. It's more of like a squeaking thing.
Yeah, they these ones for some reason are making like a weird, like it's like a loud, constant, like I don't know, cricket sound. Like it's constant almost. Like right now it stopped.
Yeah.
But it was going a minute ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're right behind me because their tank's literally right there. So.
So how many do you have?
2.
Oh. Wait, you could hear a rattle? Wait, they're saying they hear a rattle. I just want to figure this out. Wait, you hear it on mine? It's got a crackle when you talk. It's not filtering, it's amplifying the crackle.
They do kind of sound like a locust.
No, they're talking about mine now, I think. Well, I got a new mic, but... Okay, hold on. No. Okay, now that turns up. Wait, does that turn up or down? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like I need to end. No, because I'm trying to figure out my mic thing, but I guess I have a new one. But I'm afraid it's still going to have that it's not my mic and it's something else. And it's my mic, but yet it's not my mic. It's like a problem with something else. But it is my mic. If that I know that doesn't make any sense, but it does to me.
Right.
Like it's something internal where my mic is feeding from. Like, so it is my mic, but I'm just nervous. I'm going to set this new mic up and it's going to be still the same issue is my whole point. That's
At
all.
least you could return it. So if worse comes to worse, then.
Well, no, I want to get my mic fixed. I want to be able to sound okay though. Because people,
I understand.
People are very sensitive when they get annoyed with something, like it will turn them off from watching. And I understand. There's a channel that I love her freaking content, but I can't watch because of a sound. So I just don't watch her. But yet I wish I could because she's got, like, I like her channel, but I haven't watched her in forever because I can't stand the sound. So it's a thing. So I don't want to have people not be able to watch because of my sound. That's all. And I know I was listening to like my lives back to check on it and they were bothering the crap out of me. But the last one I wasn't as bothered by. So I thought that's why I waited to do my new mic. So I'm like, oh, it wasn't that bad. But I think it's certain people. Certain people are more sensitive.
Right. They are. Yeah. That's why
I think, yeah. And I think, like if you're listening, like when I would listen, if I'm listening to it and I don't have my mic or my headphones, I couldn't hear that thing that's like a beep. I don't want to say it because it'll put it in people's head, but I don't hear it. But then when I put on my earphones, I could hear it. So I think it depends on what you're listening through too.
Yeah, I've never heard it before, but I don't know. I also haven't been using earbuds lately, so.
No, I'm not in California. No, not. I'm far away from California. We and her are both in the same state, actually.
Yeah.
But nowhere near California. I've never actually even been to California. I've been to most of the states, but that's the one I haven't, and yet one I really want to go to just to visit. I don't ever want to live there, but
no, I would never live there again.
No, yeah, I don't. I heard like it's just not my anywhere where
everybody's really fake, and it's very expensive.
Yeah, so it's expensive. Well, what part of California were you in?
I lived in between Pasadena and Los Angeles, but it was still considered Los Angeles.
Yeah, I guess
suburb, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think if you were like Northern California, maybe it wouldn't be as fake.
Yeah, it was pretty bad there.
Yeah, I mean, because the Southern, I heard like that's like, oh, yeah.
It was not fun.
Okay, Patty. Well, my next live, I should have it hooked up if I. It depends because I might have another bad day tomorrow. I just sleep all day. I'm going through a little bout of depression, so I just feel like it's hit or miss. You know, today I did good. That's why I did 2 lives, but tomorrow I might be depressed and just sleep.
I understand that.
But it sucks, no, because then if the next day I feel good,
I'm sure a lot of people can relate.
Might not get my mic set up. Yeah. I need to though, so if it's bad, I could return it. And too much.
Well, just as you can, you will get it done. Yeah, because you don't want it to pass the deadline on how long you can return.
Yeah, because what if it's something sucky or well, how long? You usually have a while, maybe. I don't know.
It's usually 30 days, depending on where you get it from. Yeah.
What part of California, sweetheart?
Ew.
You never heard that before?
I have. I just wasn't expecting to read it. Just ew. I don't think I've ever thought about that. Like, ew.
Wait, Petty, what do you mean filter? Wait, it's only certain sounds that I can't filter? What do you mean? Huh. Anyway, yeah, I'm born in Iowa. Oh, okay. Where at in California, 3 Dot? What part, Northern or Southern California? He's trying to guess where I'm from. Why do I feel like I don't know how to take you yet? Normally, I'm very open where I'm from. You just go watch one of my lives and I say it. It's not usually a secret. But why am I a little bit... No, but I'm a little bit nervous because what you said, and then I don't know how to take them. It's like, I don't know how to take you. Are you a guy or a girl? I'm thinking you're a guy, is what you get. You give male vibes, but that's just from text. So I could be totally wrong. I've gotten things wrong. What?
You are right. You're right. He's a guy.
How do you know?
I've seen him on a panel before.
Oh, you go on a panel?
I've seen him on a panel before.
No, that's what I said. I think we're on a delay. I think me and you are, there's a delay.
Oh.
I think there's a delay between us.
Yeah, there must be.
Wait, tell me when you... Yeah, because I could tell, like, the way we're responding to each other. But it's been a while. I've noticed that a while ago and I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh.
Yeah, wait, we're still delayed. Wow, this is making sense now. Okay. I think that's why it knocked off. But yeah. I'm in San Diego, California. Wait, where are you, 3 Dot? The Bay Area? When my pick was different? Someone thought I would. What is a guy? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Duh. But I wasn't even thinking. I swear to God, I didn't even notice the Dave part. I was just like, all my brain was seeing was 3 Dot. So I don't think that came into play on the male thing. I think you do just get like a male energy. Sometimes, you know, you could just tell sometimes. And you know, I feel like sometimes when I'm wrong, it might just be because they are kind of giving off more of a male or female energy. Ashley, what an idiot I am. Look, Dave, duh, a male. I'm like, oh, wait, you're froze.
I didn't even think about that. I was just like, yeah, he's a guy.
I didn't think of it either. I swear I was just seeing 3 Dot. I wasn't even seeing the Dave. Well, no, I think we're delayed. I think that's why we've been like off, because I'm like, we're responding different. You're hearing me later, which is, it's not your fault, but I'm just saying yeah, no, it is. I could tell the way you're responding. It's okay though.
Let me refresh. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll just be a second.
Okay. It was the astrologer. They're saying, to be honest, yes. If I didn't see that picture of you, and before I think you had a picture of yourself, I always thought you were a guy. But that's not bad. I bet you I give off of male energy. I don't think it's anything to be ashamed, but no. Because there was a time where either maybe you didn't have a picture of your face, or I didn't notice that it was a picture of you, because for a while I feel like I did think you were a guy. Just being honest. Like I said, I don't think there's anything negative about it. But yeah, you do have male energy, I would say. Just from text. But who am I? I don't know. I'm just saying text, but... Actually, I can't tell if Ashley's here or not. It's like froze, but her face is right there. So it's like, is she here or not? I don't know. Oh, now she's gone. That was... I don't know, Derpstein. I don't know why. I don't like. Did anybody else think that? Maybe like that's just my interpretation, and somebody else might think different. I'm just saying because something about interacting with you, I always thought you were a guy until I saw a picture. So did you always have a picture of yourself and I just didn't notice there was a picture of yourself? Or wasn't there a time where you didn't have a picture of yourself, right? Let me think of who else though. Trying to think who else that I didn't know and I thought was different. I know there was this old mod that I had right when I first started my channel. He gave off female energy. Okay. And this for the longest time, I mean, for months, I thought he was a female and he was my moderator. I modded him. And for months, I still thought he was a female until like something came up and we're talking and he says something like, I don't know what he said. And I'm like, well, wait, what do you mean? I'm like, you're oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, he just gave off like a female energy. I think with females, it's like they talk different. Like they, the way they talk is different. They're very descriptive. They're very like emotional type based in their talking. There's just like certain things that it's like more female, I guess. I'm trying to think who else that I misgendered them or whatever. Let me think. So the one mod, I know there's been more. I feel like there was one other one that I thought was a girl that was a guy for a while. And I was saying, don't take offense to this, but you got female energy. And I know you're probably one of the manliest men. You're a football guy and you're, but if I just texted you, let's say your name was just, because I think Hussein, the name kind of is a man. Like when I see Hussein, for some reason, I think male. But let's say we just took away your name and you were trying to think of a neutral name. I don't know, something. And I was just looking the way you talk. And this isn't an insult. I feel like it's a compliment because you're very like aware, you're observant, you're very like, I don't know. It's like it's good qualities for a man, I think. It's like, I don't take it as a negative thing at all, but I would guess by the way you talk in your text, you talk more like a female energy. That's, so yeah. But I always knew you were a male because you always had a picture of yourself. And I think the name, I don't know, maybe the name I just think is male because now I know it's a male. So I don't know if I was saying if I could have thought it was either or, but I think it's because you always had a picture of yourself. I always knew you were a guy, but you just have this female energy. Yeah. No, Peyton, I'm talking about in the chat. Like messages. What do you mean? Like just the way he talks. Like I've never heard his voice, but I'm saying for what? Now like almost a year now we've been in live chats. I've gotten a couple emails too from you. So yeah, I would, if I didn't know you were a guy, I would have thought you were a girl the way you talk. Yeah. Who else? And like you said, that makes sense. He said he had 3 sisters. Is that what you said, Austin? Like I said, I don't mean that as an insult. I feel like it should be a compliment either way. You know, it's not bad stuff either way, the male or female. Austin, yeah, Austin is very playful, which the playful thing is probably, I don't know, I guess I could go either way. Your silliness is more like maybe male, but it's just, there's something more about just the way, and it's actually, everything I'm thinking of is like really good qualities though, so don't take it wrong. It's actually like very like, I don't know. I don't even know how to put into words right now, but because I don't want to misspeak because I'm just like, but it is not bad. Who else? If you're a male, you talk like this. You get it from my dad. Yeah. Is your dad like that? Really? Trying to think who else I feel like there's been one recently, like in maybe the last year, where I think publicly I was like, oh my God, I thought you were right. I feel like it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of who it was. Where I even said like, oh dude, I thought you were a male or I thought you were a female. Sometimes it's hard though, because sometimes people have names that don't sound male or female, and you don't like usually come out and be like, are you a male or female? So you just like get this picture of who you think they are, and sometimes it's like months or years being in a live chat, seeing their messages, and you just have a picture of, oh, that's a male or female. And then you come to find out it's not. What about you, Wolfpack? I don't even know what you are. I would guess that you're a female, but I don't know 100%. What are you, Wolfpack? See, I always like, it's not, sometimes I feel rude asking, like, are you male or female? But like, with a name like that, no picture, do you guys know? You'd have to ask the person, right? But am I right? I'm guessing you're feeling, you're putting out female vibes, Wolfpack, but what are you? See if could be wrong, because people put out, I am, wrong. Not that it's wrong, but I get different vibes from people, but. Oh, Derpstein thought you were a guy, Wolfpack. I don't know. What are you? Oh, I was wrong. Dang. But I think you got Derpstein, though. Are you thinking, Wolfpack, you thought he was a guy because the name sounds more manly, though? I feel like that could sidetrack you, because Wolfpack sounds like more of a manly name. But really just think about how they talk. I believe it could be a male, but I always think I was picturing a female. Wait, so you are a female? Was I right? We're all waiting on Wolfpack. Tell us. We should have a bet. I win. You owe me like $20, Peyton. If you're wrong, I'll owe you 20. I don't know. But I feel like you're in chats, probably more different chats with this person, so you might know. Yes, I was right. Yeah. You could see though, Peyton and Derpstein, you were thinking he was male the whole time. Now you know. But I think you were confused because of the name. But I think I learned that the names might, like, I don't go like names. Like, for instance, Dave, I didn't even go by your name. I wasn't even concerned about the name. As far as like, I missed the Dave. But I was right with you too, Dave. I knew you were male, but I know. But I promise I didn't see that Dave part. So I was saying but I always knew who you all saying, because you always had the picture. I'm just saying I feel like you give out more female energy. And who else? Oh, wrong. My old mod I was wrong about. And then who else? Were we just talking about Wolfpack? I was right. Dave, I was right. Derpstein. Oh, Derpstein. I was saying I always thought you were male. Okay. I know, Peyton. I don't either, because, well, these days people could be sensitive too. Like, I feel like, is that going to offend somebody? Ashley, you're back. And it's just like, I would hope not. But like, usually it's like, other things. But now with the way everybody's so sensitive, not you guys, but you just don't know who is. So it's like, could people be offended if I would ask him that? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be, but I don't know. You never know. People get offended for less than that these days. So I have asked though. I've asked before, but I'm really like, I get nervous because I'm like, I hope they're not mad. But I think you guys have probably heard me ask before. Where I'm like, are you a male or female?
I give off both masculine and feminine energy. So Right?
In the chat?
That's it too.
Well, see, with you, I don't know because, I mean, Ashley is obvious girl name, and I guess that's just pops right out. And then you always have your picture, too. I'm just saying, like,
that's true.
But if you don't go by that, I mean, you're just saying in general. Yeah. But I'm trying to think, like, in general. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
In my real life.
Because it was because I might have been biased. Let me think what you give. I know I'm feeling female from you, though. I feel like, as far as, like, how I feel, I get female from you.
Yeah, I see way more female.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get female from you as well.
But I'm all from me, but I'm not just in chat ever, huh? Like, what about if I was just in chat? I wonder how I would write.
You're right. Well, I mean,
I wonder.
Personality, like, the way, the vibe that you give off, like, you're, it's more, I see more female, but I do see some kind of masculine, like, traits.
Yeah.
Like, personality traits, sort of.
Yeah.
So, I do get it. That's what I've been told myself, but I see way more female. Every time somebody tells me that, I'm like, I don't think so, but okay.
Wait, say that again. Every time somebody tells you what?
Every time someone tells me that I give off, like, some kind of masculine energy, I'm just like, I don't see that. Like, I've never thought that personally about myself.
Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, from what I see so far, I don't see it, but
yeah, no.
Peyton's like, no. Were you listening to?
Because I hardly wear makeup anymore.
So I have a question. Were you listening to the stream just now when you were off, or no?
No, my phone was.
Whoa, there's still a delay. Okay, don't worry about it because I'm about to end it soon. But just know there is a delay. So that's if we're off. Like if I'm interrupted. See, if I ever interrupt you, it's because there's a delay. Does that make sense? I think that's why we're Okay. So so that's what's going to happen. That's why I think we've been interrupting each other. It's just because of delay, which I caught that early on. I'm like, I think she's delayed, which is fine. But question then, since you weren't listening, do you think you swear you weren't listening?
I swear on everything.
So do you think Wolfpack is a girl or guy?
Girl, because I've seen them talk about it in chat. But
okay, you're right. You're right. I said girl. She was giving off girl energy, and everybody else, Peyton's like, no, she's a male. Everybody's like, no, she's a male, or it's a male. And no, she's a female.
I thought she was a guy.
Good job. You were right too.
It was a guy, and then that's so. Yeah, but I didn't really win because I already knew. So
because you actually saw her. Okay, say that. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw her say it was a girl, so.
Who else has a neutral name with not a picture that we could guess? Let's see. Nobody. Well, Austin always has his guy picture. He always usually has his face, though. I'm talking about like. Let me look through. Yeah, but Derpstein. Okay, but you see her picture. But before she had a picture of herself, I always thought she was a male. She gave off a male energy to me. Yeah. See, Derpstein, you're giving off some.
For some reason. Wolfpack said I'm alpha. Is dark.
Who else? I wish there's nobody else here at chatting that we could guess because everybody else is obvious. Dude, calm. Somebody with a neutral name without a picture. Let us guess.
Yeah, come in. Even if you're not talking, talk just because. Just change your name for 5 seconds.
But here it has to be, the whole point is that it does have to be somebody we're familiar with that we've seen, so then we could already kind of feel like, because if they just come in and say hi real quick, and then it's like, we need a little bit more time. Wait, what about Crime for You? All female. I would say female, but I think that's kind of obvious, right? But not really. I mean, you don't have a picture of yourself, and Crime for You could be anything. But I think I'd bet money that you're a female. That's how sure I am. But let's see. And don't lie, Crime for You. Are you a male or female?
Right. I'm curious.
Watch it say male. I'll be like, I don't know anything.
My
then.
mind will be blown.
Me too.
Yeah,
the pink.
The pink in the name kind of makes me think girl, just because
the pink is definitely and in the just the logo, not even the color, but the whole thing, just the way it's done. I don't know. Yeah. Mods, drop what links, Redot? What are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
There wasn't a panel link. The mods can't.
No, I'm not. I might have to wait on that, 3Dot. I got to get to know you a little bit more because I've had people ruin my streams. No, I know you probably won't, but I am ending it too. I'm about to end it because I'm exhausted.
Something he has caused a lot of drama on panels before. A lot. So
something he has? What?
Something he has?
I thought you said something that he has caused a lot of drama.
No. Just when he's been on panel.
I know. I am a little scared, 3Dot Dave. I have to feel you out a little bit more.
That's why he kind of scares me a little bit. And I know of him. He's unpredictable.
And here's the thing. See, I'm not one of the channels that just has like open panels all the time where anybody comes up because I'm not that good at it. I'm just not a very good, I don't know. I could get walked all over or I don't know. It's just not very good at it. So I don't feel comfortable. So to have somebody like that, I don't know. I just got to wait a little bit, 3Dot. I'm not saying never, but can we just get to know each other a little bit better?
That's a good idea. I totally get it.
But wait, where did Crime For You go? Did we offend you, Crime For You?
I don't think so. I think they left before that. Because I haven't seen anything from them since that last one.
What about this? A-Die. But I don't have nothing to base it because this is my first time seeing you, A-Die. So I mean, it wouldn't be based on anything like on a real thing because I need to I'm talking about these people I've like a year sometimes been interacting. Wolfpack's been around a while. Derpstein, you know what I'm saying? Right. So this would be like a total guess. And I would say male just from your picture and your name, but that would be not based on how you act or what you're putting off just because I'd never seen you before. So, but let's just have fun. You're going to say female?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just want to say female for some reason.
I could actually, now that you're saying that, I could see female. Yeah. But we're just.
Why? I just kind of get the vibe. Patty dog. Yeah, what is their name? 80? Oh, okay, 80. Yeah, that's what they said 80 in chat. I was like,
what was I saying? A-Die.
A-Die. But that's what I thought it was at first too, so.
But actually, A-Die, that's like 80 with an accent. A-Die. Yeah. A-Die. What kind of accent is
that? That's cute. Juicy Lucy said I probably give off both vibes.
You actually do. Juicy Lucy, listen. Yeah. I would have guessed you're a male, but your name Lucy. So that's why I just think you're a female. But you do get off both vibes. I would say you give off both. Because you do have a little bit of a female vibe, but you do have a male vibe too. But you are a female, right?
Just gotta make sure.
Peyton, are you really a male?
You said, are you really? Maybe she could be trans.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not.
No, I know. I mean, are you joking? I don't know. 80.
80.
Wait,
no.
like 80. Oh, AD. Okay. So what are you? A male or female? Because
we're curious now.
Wait, Juicy Lucy, you are a female. That's what you're saying yes to? Okay. But I'm telling you, if your name, I would be in the middle with you. If your name was something more neutral, I would have trouble with you, Juicy Lucy. I'd be like, God, I don't know. By the way you talk. Like yours isn't obvious. So you're pretty neutral. Yes, I'm a male breaking news. I don't even know what that means, Peyton.
Wait, her and 3Dot said the same thing, pretty much. Oh my God, that just blew my mind.
Yeah, and they couldn't have copied because they're like
they would have at the same time.
What does that mean?
I don't
said female breaking news and one said male breaking news.
Right?
Are we? What is the heck? I've never heard that before.
I haven't either.
You were right. Ashley, female. 80's a female.
Oh, yay.
But that doesn't. I don't. That, like I said, 80. Maybe I would have picked up on that, not getting to know you. So we were just guessing just on picture and name. But the other ones we're saying because we know them because they've been in here for like years, at least months, if not like a year or two. So I think now I'm curious. Now I almost wish I wouldn't have asked. Had you come in, feel you out, and see if we could have guessed by the way you acted. But oh well.
Right.
What does that mean though? Breaking news. Hold on.
That was crazy.
Wait, I'll saying I don't understand how the picture is different on my side. What picture is different?
What do you
What's
see,
going on? I don't know. I'm getting things are weird right now. I'm like, like with Pain and 3 Dot Dave, that just. So I don't even know what that means. Is that a saying people say?
I've never heard it before.
I never did either. Type that, Google that, see what that means.
Okay, I am right now.
I've never heard anybody freaking say that.
If anyone looked at my history, I'm female. Breaking news.
Wait, I'll say, who has a female picture? Who? The 80's girl. What? It's a dog laying upside down. What do you see?
That's weird.
Maybe
I typed in I'm female. Breaking news.
What did it say? What?
Sorry. The first article says Britney Spears' five biggest revelations from the woman in me. That was funny. Yeah, I don't think it's a quote. So yeah, it's not. The internet thinks I'm a girl, and even though I'm not, it's pretty something.
So, saying, what was your old picture, 80? Saying you're behind. Your system's behind. You got a slow system. You can't even update the.
Right?
Oh my god. The cute doggy. What kind of doggy is that? Is that a pit bull or what kind you got? Is that your dog?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Saying that's so funny though that you see the old picture. So you could have told us what you knew.
Colonel Austin.
Well, Peyton, that doesn't necessarily mean anything these days. Really?
Exactly.
That doesn't.
People also have boobs. Men have boobs.
Wait.
Everybody has boobs.
Petty, oh, that's true. Everybody does have boobs. Petty, that's cute. Wait, did you really have a crush on Wolfpack?
That is precious.
Wait, I have a question. Did Wolfpack know you had a crush? Was it like a known thing, or are you just exposing it right now? Is this like this big revelation?
Oh my god, if you guys get married, I want to come to your wedding.
Oh, American Staff. Okay. Yeah, that's
so cute.
It is. But wait, you did what? Oh, so you told Wolfpack you had a crush? Or wait, what?
No,
I asked a few different things. So
I know. Right now.
Said, oh, Wolfpack, how do you feel about that? Are you guys single both or no?
My heart, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. Still do. Oh, so she still likes her. That's precious.
Dude, is there a Wolfpack? Oh, to give a wolf, give a howl for.
Right, howl for.
I know it is insane.
Yeah,
Where's
really.
Wolfie? I think you just made her blush or something. Wait, where are you at? There you are. She thought I was male. I know, but obviously she
likes you though.
She's saying she still does.
Girl. She said she still likes you. Married, but he's 80. What? Oh, I'm confused. Now Petty.
Oh, you're married, Petty.
Married, but he's 80.
So you're ready for the.
So you're just, once he dies, you'll be all right. In other words.
Oh, 80. That's awesome. So us to guess their gender so they change their picture. How is that what you're saying? That is so cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad we did try to guess, because I was like, well, I got to get to know you more, but I'm glad we just like, let's do it anyway.
Yeah.
Aww.
No, we have somebody new. Debbie
That's
Patterson.
cool.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi,
Patterson.
Debbie.
I've never seen your name before. Welcome.
Welcome. Betty says, yeah, there's still
Quite a few new
time.
people to stream today. Oh, that's Oh, I thought maybe that was Petty Deb. Because she said that she would get on here on her other one and have us guess. But I'm guessing that's a girl because Debbie.
Wait, say that again?
I said that Petty Deb said that she would be on here. She would get on her second account. And then Debbie Patterson came in, so I asked if that was her.
Is it?
I'm not sure. She's not answered yet. But we have had quite a few different like new people tonight. So that's cool. On the stream and the other one.
Huh. I still do. Hey, 3 dot. I still will crash because I'm a sugar addict. So I kind of lied. I eat a lot of candy and sugar. That'll crash you. And caffeine. So I could crash from both of them. So don't think if I end up crashing that, oh, you lied. No. Have you ever had a sugar or caffeine crash? It happens. Still do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you mix, because I do caffeine every day. I'm drinking caffeine every single day. And sugar, I was good. And then I've just been so bad lately. I'm trying to be good. But if you live here with me, my mom and my grandma, because I live with my mom and grandma, they constantly have desserts, candy, and I'm like addicted to freaking candy. So it's like in my face. It's like somebody putting the drugs out in your face that you're addicted to, and it's hard to say no. And it's always like sitting out on the table in a bowl, or you know what I'm saying? So it's like I walk past it, it's like, oh my God. So every day I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna eat candy today. What I do, I just ate like 5 packs of Twizzlers down there, the little ones, when I went down and ate my fajita or whatever they were. What did I say they were? Now I forget. They were like rolled fajitas, I think, because she called them fajitas, but they were like rolled up. So, but they were delicious.
Sounds delicious.
American Staff Terrier. Okay. Why didn't I am so stupid.
Why?
I never realized. I think I'm learning from 80 here, because Pit Bull, I didn't realize that was 2 different breeds in one this whole time till right now. Is that what you're saying? Because, right? Isn't that what you're saying? I didn't why didn't I know that?
That Pit Bulls are 2 breeds in one.
Yeah. Right? Read what she said. You didn't know that either?
American Staff Terrier.
Or am I not understanding you, 80, or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I'm probably
maybe I misunderstood you were saying. But what I understood you saying is your dog is half of what a pit bull is.
Oh.
Maybe I need some sleep. I don't know. I don't know all the breeds. I love pit bulls. I would love to have them, but you know, my mom, when I'm on my own, that's what Pit Foley is mixed with bulldog. Pit Foley? Wait, what? That's what I'm saying. Is the bull part a bulldog? Is that the mix? No, and then the other one is, what's the pit though? What's pit mean?
Good question.
I know. Once you said pit bull, and I was like, well, yeah, duh. The bull's probably the bulldog. Yeah, I mean, right. And then, but what does pit stand for? That's what I don't understand. Or are you just messing with me? I feel like maybe I'm armpit. Maybe I don't know. I don't know like all the breeds. I mean, I'm not a dog. I love dogs, but when it comes to breeds, I'm not nearly like I don't know. Yeah, I know some of the main ones that I've had or had experience with, but besides that, I love them all. But I don't know what half of them are called. I mean, I know probably half, maybe. I mean, you know, the ones that are the more well known, but I just looked at Pit Bull as its own breed.
Right. Yeah.
Don't say in Pittsburgh. Come on, you're messing with me. But yeah, so she's saying the pit is a terrier. But why do they call it pit terrier? Why don't they call it like a terrier bull or a bull terrier? It should be a bull terrier. Where does the pit come from? You know?
Yeah.
Terrier, pit, that doesn't even sound the same. But the pit has to. There has to be some kind of connection between pit and terrier. Like, so how'd they get that name out of it? Can somebody explain that? My brother has 2 golden doodles. I almost like
somebody said pit.
Labradoodles. I almost like the Labradoodles better.
I love
but I don't know. I do like golden retrievers, but I like labs. The way that they look. Yeah, I kind of like the way the Labradoodles look a little bit more, even though I love all dogs. Dogs are just like the best. Wait, Bull Terrier is another.
I do too. They're just like fluffy, curly haired labs. They're so cute. Wait. I used to. I'm trying to.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm so confused with this pit bull thing, though.
No, you go ahead.
I can't figure it out because if you're saying bull terriers things, that means terrier isn't the same as a pit bull. Or isn't the same as the pit part because I thought a pit mixed with a terrier is a pit bull. You see what I'm saying? Then what's the bull?
Yeah.
What's the pit?
The dogs they're mentioning are different kind of dogs. They're not a pit bull. They're all different kind of dogs.
I'm just you just have to follow 80. 80's talking about the pit bull. Everybody else is talking about other things.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know, 80. Email me and explain it if we don't get it figured out before that, because I am
that's
blown away. I thought it was its own thing.
Yeah, so did I, but
it makes sense because there's that breed where you see that they kind of look like pit bulls, but not quite. I always wondered about that. Yeah. I'm like, and I think they're called terriers. But wait, that doesn't make sense because, is it a terrier? There's something else. Hold on. I'm just going to Google it because now my mind's blown for some reason.
My ex-wife, she has a dog named Zoe who looks kind of like a pit bull, but it's not. And she's just so sweet. Like, she was the sweetest. Is she? Oh,
they're so
like Scooby-Doo. Like, it was so precious.
You guys have to watch this channel. I just started watching. They have a pit bull. Oh my God, it's so cute. I got binged it the other day. Let me find it. He's so freaking cute. Oh my God, I love him. He's a daddy's boy though. He loves his daddy and he loves his mom obviously, but he's like obsessed with his dad. So
that's so
dang it. All right, hold on.
I want something to be obsessed with me.
I know. Dogs are all. It doesn't matter. If you get a dog and raise them, I mean, it doesn't matter what they are. They're all going to be they're so loyal. I mean, some have different qualities, but I mean, they're all going to love you.
Right.
I mean, some are more affectionate, I guess. Zeke is like super affectionate. Okay, American.
He was so sweet. Give you all the love.
But wait, so pit bull terrier, is a pit bull just a terrier then? I thought it was like 2 separate things. You see what I'm saying? Because isn't the bull part, you're saying the bull part's a bulldog? Or I'm getting...
Is it? Probably. That's my guess, at least.
Breed recognized... The American Dog Breeders, American Kennel Club, medium-sized short-haired dog, solid build, whose early ancestors came from England. When compared with the English Staffordshire Bull Terrier, the American Pit Bull Terrier is a larger by means. But the Pit Bull is just a terrier. See, I was thinking like the pit part was the terrier and the bull was something else. But it sounds like just the whole thing is a terrier, right?
Yeah.
Pit Bull Terrier, Pitty. Bull and Terrier, Old English Bulldog, Old English Terrier. So what is the bull part isn't anything separate?
No.
The medium size. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking you were. Is it considered a bulldog? A part of a bulldog or no?
Wait, which one? The bull terrier?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were saying. So it is a bulldog too. That's where they get the bull, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I didn't know. That's what my whole point. I didn't know it was like two. I don't know, but that's cool. Yeah, I like them. They're cute.
Yeah, that was really cool.
As long as you raise them, friendly. Because I know people like the one person I went to high school with. This was a long time ago. This is when I was in high school. So, but he used to and before I would know better, to like call somebody about it. Like if I saw it now, I would turn this person in but he would raise them to fight. He had like 3 or 4 bulldogs and he would fight them each other. And then, he would get more. So like when I would go over there, I'd be scared to death because they were so freaking aggressive. I hated going over there. They would be like attacking each other. And then that's when, they're going to turn on a person. That's when they would attack a person. I just, no. So as long as you raise them good, just like anybody, I guess, or anything.
Right. You're right. Correct. It's sad too that people do that to their animals.
It is.
Rip each other apart,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is. It's very sad. Well, I'm looking up wait a minute. That's weird because a terrier. If you look up terriers, they look nothing like pit bulls.
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna have to research this a little better because so there's a Jack Russell Terrier. That's kind of it looks. Well, hold on. Yeah. Never mind. Now I brought it. Some of them do, some of them don't. Wow, But then you have a bull terrier that looks absolutely nothing like a bull. A pit bull has this round face that goes like this.
Right.
I've never even. Well, I guess if you look at it head on, it kind of looks like it. From the side, it looks nothing like it. And then, hold on, let me look at the other one. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, I love doggies.
So do I. They're so cute. I want one so bad.
If you get your new apartment, are you allowed to have one there?
Yes. They allow
Really? Whoa, yes. Then get one, man.
I'm so thinking about it because I want one so bad.
What kind would you get? A big one or small one?
Probably something kind of small on the smaller side. So that way it's easier with the apartment. Because I wouldn't want it to be in a kind of a little it's upstairs, downstairs, but I'd still feel bad because I don't have a big yard or anything,
Wait, it has upstairs and downstairs an apartment?
Yeah.
What kind of apartment is that?
An upstairs, downstairs. Huh?
Wow. Apartments I'm used to are just like one level. So how many apartments are in the apartment? Or in the complex?
I was like, what? I'm not really for sure, but there's a lot.
I'll say that's funny you say that. I've said that my whole life. I would love to be a dog. But why is that every time? Actually, swear to God, every person I've told that to thinks I'm crazy. They don't think the same thing. So you two are the first people I say it that understand that. I swear to God, I brought it up to people and they're like, really? I wouldn't want to be a dog.
I would love to be a cat. Okay,
a cat? No.
Fuck.
Well, I guess I would want to be a dog. I feel like, but a cat. You're right. A cat's more independent. But a cat's more independent. I guess you wouldn't be neat. But I would want to be a dog that has a good, loving family. Now, what if it was a mean? Well, just like a human, I guess. You don't want to have like an abusive family, but if I had if I was Zeke, like if I was my dog, I would love to be my dog because they would be spoiled.
Right? He has a great life.
Yeah.
He'd be taken care of. Like, it'd be great, right?
And and they don't have to worry about anything. Here's the thing. I remember telling somebody about that. Like, well, no, you wouldn't worry about anything. You just have to worry about eating, peeing, pooping. You just be loved up and so much fun. And then this person tells me, yeah, but they have a whole new set of worries. They worry about other things like, oh my God, what is this bone? I have to chew this. They like have other worries that. seem minimal to us. Like, who cares chewing a bone or getting that? But to them, it's just a big worry as us, like job worries or relationships worries. Theirs is like, oh my God, I got to make this person happy. I got to go make sure I do. So they brought that up and I'm like, you're probably right. But I don't care. It still would be fun.
Right. I would love that shit. I want to be a dog. Dog sounds funner because you get to go for walks and stuff. Like, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, well, who's Peyton talking to? Is she talking to you, Ashley?
Oh yeah, my son came over to me. Yeah.
No.
Oh, Peyton in chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, he came over. Yeah, sorry. I know she wasn't talking to me, so I don't know.
Who is she talking? She's saying you're the one that makes me moody, but then she talks about being a cat, huh?
Probably Austin.
But you're the one that said you wanted to be a cat. Anyway, I don't know.
Austin said Peyton would be a cat too.
Oh, okay. Google what, Peyton? Google it. Google it. I was trying. Are you talking about Googling a pit bull? I did. That's what I was reading. It just says they're a breed. It doesn't say they're a mix. Like, it doesn't say they're two breeds. It just says they're a American pit bull terrier. But see, I'm not wrapping my head around it because I'm thinking they're, from what 80's saying is it's a pit bull mixed with a terrier. But they're saying the whole thing is a terrier. So, you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to Google it. It doesn't clear it up for me at all. And then I look up terrier, and then I make up bulldogs, and neither of them. There's so many different versions of them.
They're terriers. I've never known them to be terriers. They're a whole different breed than terriers.
No, they are. The whole breed is a terrier. If you look it up, it's American Pit Bull Terrier. But what I'm saying is...
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I learned something today.
No, but it's not. Is that a bulldog mix now is the question. Do you see what I'm saying? It's... Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it in my head. I'm done.
I don't know either.
Look, I can't handle like talking this breed stuff, but give me a true crime case and I'm all for it. And I can... And this whole pit bull thing, I just can't understand. I don't know.
Right? I can't either. Okay. You're not the only one.
Great Dane. Whoa, that would be huge.
They get big.
Yeah.
Ooh, and mixed with a Doberman, you will have a big dog.
Yeah, you would. Phoebe. Oh, Peyton. So Crystal would love to be a cat too. Actually, I could see why you guys said cat though, because of their independence, but
right.
I never thought, because I never was a cat owner, never had one growing up, never really, I had one that I had for a summer in college. That was my sister's, that's all. And then, so I was always just like a dog person. So in my head, my whole life, I'm always like, gosh, I wish I was a dog. I know that sounds funny, but I do sometimes.
Right.
But I never thought cat, probably because I just never owned a cat, so.
Right. Yeah, I have two, but one's kind of psycho and the other one's just a sweet little baby.
Oh, that's why you said cat then, because you know cats, because okay, that makes sense.
I always
that makes sense.
I've only ever had two dogs, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I know wolves. Yep, yep. I was aware of that actually, but the breeds, I mean, how did we get so many breeds? So you're saying that's so crazy though. I mean, I've been told that, the wolves, but if you think about all the different looks that dogs do, look so much different than a wolf, like all the different combinations just made.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I wonder how they're even related.
Yeah.
How they're even the same species almost.
Bird, yes. That's another thing. Cool. So actually, I lied though. Like in grade school, and you know how you'd have those questions, what would you want to be of an animal? I did used to say bird because I wanted to fly. But I think as I got a little bit older, as far as like, stresses, I think that's when the dog thing settled in. But I remember used to saying bird when you had to pick an animal. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
That reminds me of The Notebook where they say, if you're a bird, I'm a bird.
Yeah, you guys were saying that. I've seen that movie multiple times. Why don't I remember that part? I can't remember it for some reason. It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh.
Playing in the water, yeah.
You would be a fish? Oh, well, yeah, we know how much you like fish, all saying. I don't know. Fish is like, I'm not a water person. I don't like water that much. Now, if you would ask me that now, I would say a dog, but like, I always wanted to fly. Like, that's why I said bird. I think it would be fun to fly, but.
Yeah, it would be.
But in reality, I mean, whew. Well, I guess if you wouldn't be scared of it because you'd just be flying. It'd be all you know. But you would really do a fish, all saying, really? Are you joking or are you being serious? Don't fall for the hook.
Right.
You'll see that little worm.
Right. Right.
I was saying, you would be the stupid one eating the hook. No, actually, you think you'd be smart. I don't think you'd fall for the hook.
I'd hope not.
I wonder if it's like there's certain fish that are dumber that get caught. And like there's smart ones that are like, no, we know this. You think?
Probably. There's probably some that have like been through it a couple times, but they've been let free. So like, screw that.
Yeah, from experience, I could see that if they've been caught a couple times. Like, no.
I've always wondered if like they go back and tell their families, don't go over there.
I know, yeah, I wonder that too. Or they're like, dude, they tell like if the parents like teach their kids, like, hey, now you see that thing over there? Don't go near it. Do you think there's any teaching or anything about that?
Right?
I don't know. I mean,
you call it a school of fish, so maybe.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that the school of fish.
That's funny.
Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny.
I can see that though. They go through like awareness classes for people in fishing.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
all the types of fishing.
We
have dare class. They have fishing class.
You would think, but then it's like they don't think like us, but it's like hard to believe that they don't have some way to think like us. You know what I'm saying? Like to learn like that, but it's not like how we do it, but there's some way they're able to relay that kind of stuff. Right? Because the learning of living, like living and learning, like, hey, don't do that. And then there's got to be a way to communicate, right?
Yeah, you'd think so. Even if it's just with bubbles.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like 3 bubbles means I don't know.
Yeah, 3 bubbles means no.
I don't even know what to think. I mean, I feel like our freaking world is amazing. Like, it amazes me on just like how everything is. So it's like how everybody does things. Not everybody, but they all have a purpose and they know how to do it and what they're doing. And it's like, if they can't think and communicate like us, how are they able to just, everybody knows their place on what to do? There's some way that they're communicating, because there's some way that the babies learn how to like do what the old, you know what I'm saying? How they learn what they have to do.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Unless if it's just like instinct. I guess it could be instinct. They just know, but then that's even more freaking amazing. It's just like instinct. Nobody has to be taught. They just know what to do. That would be like harder to believe. Yeah, watching. But hey, that's how they communicate. And by watch, you know what I'm saying? It's a way of communicating.
Right. That's so cool. That scenes that I
really, Patty? Who is that, dude? I want to know.
Dude, that'd be so cool.
But then it makes you wonder how accurate, because how do they know? You know, I mean, they can guess, and it's probably cool to like see people's view on it, especially if it seems like it's like realistic. But in reality, how do they know for sure? You know,
right? I feel like it'd be kind of far-fetched.
It would be kind of cool to watch, though. I want to know what it is. What channel it is. I'm trying to think what other channels I watch besides, like, not true crime, but like cool things like that. Definitely haven't seen. Oh, I wanted to give you the Pitbull's name. Hold on, let me find that channel I was watching. It's so cute. Coda. His name's Coda. Does anybody know the Pitbull Coda? Anybody watch that? Oh my god, I love him.
It sounds really familiar. Like, hey,
it just came to my head. I think I'm right. Let me look it up, but that just came to my head. Anybody know? Yeah, you might have seen it, actually, because somehow, usually every time I bring up something that I've seen, you have seen it.
I know.
Every time. I feel like this is the only time, maybe not, but maybe you have.
Right? Yeah, I might not have, but...
It'll be like random stuff, and you'll be like, yeah, I've seen it. It was like,
right. I'm sort of borderline chronically online, so I see a lot of things.
Yeah, but I'm not, though, really. So, like, for me, the stuff that I see, that
true.
You know what I'm saying? It's just very, like, weird.
It is.
Well, no, I was talking about that Coda that I watched, the Pitbull I love. That's who I was trying to think of. Hold on. Let me try to find. I'll try to send the link. Let me go through my history. But I think that was like, I binged it probably like a week or so ago, but I watched it, a lot of it, because they have a lot of shorts. I like watching shorts. I'll go through shorts, and then I'll find something I like, and then I'll click on that channel and watch it. Because most of the time, a lot of channels, that's what they mainly do is shorts, which is cool. But yeah. Okay, Petty, for sure, because I would like to see that. What's this? You and Peyton, Ashley, or I was saying to Peyton, you have this obsession with fish or something. Because Peyton saying he calls me a fish. I was saying you're always saying that. Well, recently you've been saying you love fish and you've been a fish and everything.
A fish couple.
Yeah. True Crime Creators 3. Honestly, though, that's what I was trying to say earlier. In the community, I don't really watch a lot of channels. So the only time I'll watch true crime channels, because that like when I do my research, I like to get documents, and I don't usually watch like other channels like me. I'll watch like news, because a lot of news you'll get like interviews, or I'll try to like get records and stuff. But I rarely watch like other channels like in the community, unless somebody will like send me a link. A lot of times people will be like, hey, check this out. They talk about that, and then I'll watch it. Or if somebody's like mentioned something in chat, I watch it. So I can't tell you because I don't really watch a lot of like true crime like me. Now, I do watch a lot of true crime when it's like more like, what are like the main channels where you can watch like, what are they called? Where they'll like do old cases. I like watching just like old cases, and they'll like do it all in like maybe like an hour or two or something. I like doing that. But that's just for fun. For my research, I don't prefer to watch like creators. Like I'll do news channels, but I prefer to just read stuff myself, to be honest. But okay, like true crime that inspire me. I don't know. I would say none, because that's not what I do for that.
Right.
Like as far as the channels that inspire me for my channel, I would say 0, because I don't research like that. But true crime channels that I just like to watch for fun, I usually don't talk about those cases. I love true crime, but I'm always watching true crime stuff for the most part. It's not about the cases I talk about. It's just about like old cases that are like, ooh, I'll watch interrogations. Ashley, you said you do that too.
Yes.
I love interrogations. They could be just random. Just watch it. JCF. Okay, there you go. I watch that channel a lot because he has a lot of the interrogations. So, but personally, I wouldn't even need the narration. I just like watching the interrogations, but sometimes it helps to give a story, but sometimes it annoys me. I'm like, I don't want to listen. I just want to listen to the interrogation. But, yeah, I do too. But yeah, so inspire, wouldn't say inspire for my channel, none, but for fun, I watch, I don't know, I'll see. Let me see if I could give you some, that one you said, and then there's other channels that are like that. Those inspired ones that are like that, but it's because they have the interrogations. I love those. Yeah. Really Explore with us. They have, Explore with us. They have a lot of interrogations.
They're really
that just popped up under mine. But besides that, nothing I would say inspires me for my channel, because that's not how I like to do it. But I actually purposely try to stay away, because I'm the type, when I first started my channel, I would watch other creators in the community. And then if I was working on a video, because I used to do a lot of videos where I'd record for a day, and then I would just edit and make 3 videos where instead of lives, I would do a lot of pre-records. It'd take me a while to edit. So if I would watch a channel and they would be saying the same thing that I talked about, I would feel like I would erase that, feel like, oh, they already talked about it. I don't want them to think I'm copying off of them. So I would just waste my work, because I'm just weird like that. So I learned I can't watch other channels like mine, because we're gonna cover the same things. And I don't want to feel like I'm gonna make them mad or I'm copying. So if I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I could just do it, and I don't know who covered it. No, I'm not saying I never do, because I do sometimes. People will send me links, or you guys will tell me about it. So I do sometimes, but I don't usually go for it myself and watch them. No. Now, the Patrick Westphal, the interviews, of course, stuff like that, where it's a case where somebody gets an interview, I'll watch those. Yes, but that's just whoever gets the interview, All right, let me find that coda real quick.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Ashley. I'm disappointed, because I swear this is probably the first time.
Right? How sad. No, I might have, because it really sounds familiar. But I'll know.
But it's a pit bull channel that you're not.
But I've seen a lot of stuff like that, though, so I'm not for sure if it's been the same thing or not.
I just love dogs, so it's he's so cute. I love his personality. I found it. It's called a Coda B Coda.
Okay.
Coda B Coda.
It's so cute.
He's got the cutest dang personality, I swear. Dang it. It makes me want to get a pit bull, but I know I'd have to wait till I move out, because my mom would never let me get a pit bull.
Yeah.
All right, let me send you. I'll send you guys. I'm going to link this channel. I'll send it in the chat. You guys could check it out if you like dog videos. I do. That's one thing I watch a lot, is dog videos or animal videos, but mostly dogs. What else? Comedy. I haven't watched Tammy in forever, Ashley. Ever since I went to the stand-up, I stopped watching her. But I think I will. I'll end up watching her again. I think it's because I've watched them all, and then sometimes what I'll do is I'll take a break from a channel that I really like, and then I builds up. So then I go back a year later, and I have a year's worth of stuff I could binge, But yeah, I haven't watched it. Really, I haven't watched her since. Yeah, and then you go back, right?
Crazy. I haven't either, though. Right?
Yeah, you're delayed majorly, Ashley. Just so if you wonder why we're not. No, it's okay. You can't do anything about it, but just so you know why we're not talking at the same time. Okay, so I put the link. I don't know. I'll say no. I don't think he would like any dog. He's a spoiled little boy. He wouldn't like it, because he's not a social person, because my grandma's made him a loner. When I get a dog, he's going to be social. And no, I love Zeke. He's just, I don't think he would like another dog, no matter what it was. He's silly. He doesn't have very much social skills at all.
I have.
Are you just saying that?
I've seen the shorts.
Okay.
No, I really have. I've literally watched this exact one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the one I've seen is 6 months ago. But yeah. That was cool.
Wait, what is it? It's the right one. Why did 3 dots say wrong one? Ashley, the faces. Yeah, because you do keep freezing.
He said he wanted you to post the StreamYard link, and then you posted the YouTube link, so he said wrong one.
Oh. Who'd you get a text from, Wolfpack? Just letting you know I'm okay, Mama. It's getting dicey in this powder keg. What? Whoa. Are you serious, Wolfpack? How old is your youngest son?
Oh my God.
Wow.
That is so scary. I'm so sorry, Wolfpack. That's gotta be terrifying as a mom.
Wait. Three dot Dave, are you when you said I always thought of you as honest. Sorry, I never said hello, and then you said original. What are you saying? Can you elaborate?
That sounds funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if
Yeah, Zav covered
what?
3 Dave asked if you covered Gabby. I said yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Okay, so when Gabby happened, it was right when my whole family got COVID for the first time, and then my dad ended up dying from it and stuff. So, and then when I came back, everybody was already talking about that, and I just was so like sidetracked because then my mom went to the hospital with it. So it was just like a really bad time. So I did a couple videos, but I really wasn't following it from the beginning, and I really wasn't in it like everybody was because of everything that was going on with me. So, but I'm aware of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm aware of the details, but yeah, I wasn't really into it like a lot of people were. Wow. Wait, what's terrifying? I'm a vet, and you're a vet, Wolfpack?
Thanks for your service, Wolfpack.
Oh, like a vet. I thought you meant like a veterinarian. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. But I haven't seen Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if she did mean veterinarian.
No, now that I'm thinking about it, because she's talking about her son, I don't know. You're probably right. He's 33. Okay. I had my phone. Wait. Now that I'm doubting that. What kind of vet did you mean? Did you for sure mean vet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would have. Because you said it's terrifying. Yeah, it has to be. Anyway. Well, 4 hours. Patronus, did you just get here? Well, I know Patronus, so I already know what she is, but I don't know. You know what? I feel like I don't know. Like, what kind of energy are you giving off? I mean, I know she is a girl, but if I didn't know, hold on, what's the energy?
The name, I think, would make me think dude, because Patronus, I would automatically think like the patron, like the father. Like, that's what I would think. Like,
I don't know what
like the patriarchy. Yeah, I don't know. That's just me.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of energy you're giving off. We were talking about, so we were guessing, because there's people who have like neutral names that don't have a picture of themselves in the name. You can't really tell what they are. So we were guessing, and then also I was telling some people what kind of energy they give off, even if I already know what they are or whatever, their gender. But so they were just, because your name is isn't obvious if you're male or female. Your picture isn't, so I think that's sort of like, well, what's Patronus? But I know Patronus off this a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because we, you know, so I kind of know her off this a little bit. So I don't know if, I'm trying to think if, hold on, let me think of what kind of energy. I don't know. I feel like it's, Patronus is kind of neutral too. Like I would have trouble. Okay. I would have trouble, if I didn't know, I would have trouble guessing. Yeah. I would have trouble. I feel like you're pretty both. You give male and female vibes off. We're just being silly, Patronus. Well, not really. I mean, just from like kind of like guessing what people are. But I feel like Patronus, when you first got a hold of me and then your name, I feel like I didn't remember. I think your name changed. Because then when you told me how to pronounce your name and stuff, I didn't even realize it was like, I feel like that's when I like saw your name first, right? So what were you before that? Because then I knew who you were then. So I didn't have a chance to just like look at the name and wonder. But maybe I would have thought male if I don't know. But now that I know, I feel like I'd just say like both, but bathroom controversy? What bathroom? Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying once I noticed you as noticed Patronus, I feel like I didn't notice the name. So if you were in here before, maybe it was the time with Kylie where I wasn't able to see everybody. So if you were in here before as Patronus, I feel like I didn't really start seeing you until you helped me understand your name. That's what I'm remembering, but maybe I could be wrong. But I would say you give off both male and female vibes. So we're talking about, okay, so I was saying, saying gives off female vibes. I know he's a male, but he has a female, it's got very female vibes going on, which is a compliment. I'm not saying it's an insult. It's good stuff. I was saying, Wolfpack, nobody knew. I felt it was a female, and I said female, but wouldn't know otherwise just from her coming in. I just felt like it was a female vibe, but everybody else thought she was a male, but I was right. She's a female. Who else? I'm trying to think who else that we went over. 3 Dave. I know his name has Dave in the name, but I swear to God, I didn't notice that it was Dave. I just didn't click with me. And I was like, somebody was asking. That's what started it all, 3 It was you. And somebody was saying something, and wasn't somebody saying something about, is he a male or female or something? I'm like, no, I think you're a male. Maybe I brought it up, but that's what started it all. I'm like, I think you are a male. And then he's like, Dave. And I'm like, oh my God, what an idiot. But I was going by just the way you were acting, to be honest. You just came off as a male. Who else did we talk about? Wolfpack's a female. There was somebody else, though. I was saying, I feel like, Derpstein. Derpstein before her picture, because she used to have, at least if you never answered a Derpstein, but I don't know if you had a picture of yourself and I didn't notice, but I don't think you did. I think you had something else as your picture for a long time. And I did. I always thought you were a male, but then the picture, and I think, was it just the picture that made me realize, or did I ask you? Because I have asked a couple people. Did I ever ask you? Anyway, you give off male, Derpstein. Who else? Who else did we go through since Patronus missed it?
There was not Patronus. There was Derpstein.
Yeah.
There was 3 Dave. There was crap.
All Sane we talked about.
Yeah.
All Sane and Wolfpack. Yeah, okay. So I guess we got everybody.
Yeah, I think that's it. At least anybody who's talking.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it changed, and then it was like,
I get that.
then I didn't see you till after. Because remember when I was trying to say it in chat, and then you texted me and you said it right, and then I didn't even realize it was you. So what I'm asking is, how long were you in chat before that? Because that's the first time I remember seeing Patronus, the name. What did you go by before that? It was just, yeah, because I remember I was like, what? That's you? That wasn't even that long ago, though, I feel like. So now I'm confused because who did I think you were before? No. Tell me what your name was before that so I could figure this out. Because who did I even think you were before? Because I feel like I talked to you before that. Because then when you said that's me, I'm like, oh, so who did I think you were before? Well, I am so confused. You gotta explain this to me. But when I got the courage to chat, I changed it.
All right.
Yeah, but no, because when you got the courage to chat, you've been Patronus.
Yeah.
But what was your name before? Oh, so you never chatted before that. Makes freaking sense. That's why I didn't know who you were before in chat. I never knew. I knew you watched me because we talked off. So I knew, but I was like, I never knew who you were in chat because you never chatted until okay. Thank you. Then that makes me, I was like, God, do I feel like a jerk that I should have known who she was? That's why. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense because I've never known the answer to that. And now that all makes sense. Thank you. I thought maybe, but I'm like, God, I don't want her to think that I just like this whole time she's been chatting and I didn't know, but oh, yes. Okay. I got it, Peyton. Now, figured it out. Got it. Okay, that makes so much sense to me because
I was confused myself for a second. I was like, wait, who were you then?
No, I know, I was too. Because I have had that happen before though, where people are emailing me and I've emailed them back and stuff. And then I never realized who they were in chat because their name's different on the email. I mean, I'm sure a lot of creators could say they had the same experience because it's just they'll have a different name and then sometimes the person will assume somehow you know who they are under that different email and then the creator is going to feel stupid asking. I do those usually. We'll ask eventually, but sometimes you just don't and you're busy and then it ends up going so far where you've had few conversations, then you even feel more stupid asking because you didn't ask to begin with. Because then you're like, great, I can't ask now. I should have asked to begin with. Now it's too late. But
I've done that in real life, like people's names. Like when I worked
at my job, oh my God, I hate that.
I still don't know this girl's name. Like I went the whole time. She told me one time and I forgot. And I still to this day do not know her name because you
waited too long. Now you can't ask. If you would have just asked, like, what? Oh God, I hate that.
It's just left undone.
That sucks. You just have to try to get with somebody who knows her in a group, and then have that person like hopefully say her name, please.
Right.
Oh my God, I hate that. It's so embarrassing. Oh. My back is starting to hurt. Where's Susie? Susie? Who's Susie? Who's Susie, 3 Dot?
Your guess is as good as mine is, because I haven't seen a Susie in here for
I know. That's why I'm curious. At first I was thinking Juicy Lucy, but that's Juicy Lucy. I don't know who Susie is. Susie. Hold on, Susie. Yeah, I don't think there is a Susie. Is there?
Oh, sorry, you were muted. I didn't even know it. I haven't seen one. Oh, somebody said Susie G, but...
Wait, Susie Q. Why does that sound familiar?
That's not a G.
I know there's a song, but I swear there is a person that used to come in here, Susie Q. Isn't there?
Yeah, it does look familiar.
You're right, 3 Dot. I don't know. There's a lot of people that used to come that don't anymore. And there's a lot of people that, a lot of the times, somebody will be a regular, they disappear for a while, and then a year or 2 years later, you pop in, hey, I've seen you forever, and they come in and out like that. But so maybe she'll come back sometime. I don't know. Wait, the investigator from the Ohio missing girl case? Who's the investigator? Me? Sorry, I'm not.
What missing girl in Ohio? There's like a million.
Yeah. Susie.
Ohio used to feel so safe too.
Wait, what?
Ohio used to feel so safe too. Like, I don't know. Now it's just so different.
You think it feels different?
Yeah. Well, I
why?
live in Chillicothe, so like there was the Chillicothe, vanishing women who disappeared. There were
but that was like years ago, really. I mean, it's
right.
But you're saying before that it used to be safe?
Yeah, it used to feel more safe before that. And ever since that happened, it's like, a light switch and difference.
Man, yeah.
Like, I'm honestly afraid just to take a walk. Even
really?
Yeah.
What?
Scary. Yeah.
You live in a bad neighborhood?
No, I actually live in probably the best part of town. So it's not too bad up here. Like, I live on a big old hill up here, and it's honestly one of the better parts of town.
Hey, that noise stopped. Did you kill those crickets?
No, but my geckos might have.
Oh, how often do you feed them?
Oh, once a day.
And then after they eat them, they're done.
Yep.
Dude, I cheer for them to eat them quick. I'll help them eat them.
They do eat quick. Yeah.
Good.
They actually, a lot of time I'll hand feed them just because it's fun, and it doesn't stop them from actually going after their own food because I only give them 2 and then whatever. But I'll have a cricket in my hand and then I'll just hand feed them, and they're so cute. I love them. My girl, her name's Venom. So my girl's name's Venom and my boy's name's Gus. But they apparently mated because the other day, the beginning of the month, she laid eggs, and they only do that if they've at least mated one time. And female geckos and a lot of different reptiles hold the sperm in for a while. So once they can have sex one time and continuously lay eggs for a long time. So she's probably going to be laying eggs again sometime soon.
Wait, are they going to be having babies?
Yeah. Okay. So she killed her babies because she laid on them before I knew that she had laid eggs. I didn't even know she was pregnant. And so she kind of laid on them, and it's very thin. It's not like a bird egg. It's almost like silk. It feels like silk.
Wow.
So it's very thin and brittle when they first, come out. And yeah, she kind of squished the eggs and they kind of flattened a little bit. And I got them out and I tried to save them in time because they were fertile. Because what you do, it's called it's what's it called? I forget what it's called, but you get a light and you shine it through and you see if there's a baby in it, kind of like you do other chicken eggs and stuff. But you do that and to see if they're fertile, and they were both fertile. So I feel so bad that they didn't make it, but you have to have a incubator. So I'm going to have to order an incubator online when I get a little
wait, how do they do it in the natural environment? They have to be pets to...
Yeah, they just leave and so they hatch, but where it's in a tank, she's not leaving. So
wait, if they have to be in an incubator, if you're saying naturally they just leave, don't something have to warm them? No? Then how are they getting warm?
We gotta remember they're close to the equator naturally.
Oh, okay, okay.
It has to be 80 degrees and above. the main thing, you don't have to have an incubator. You can make your own incubator, but it's mainly just for the humidity and the warmth, just to keep it a steady temperature. But my house is always warm, so the temperature is not a problem. It stays. Also, fun fact, you can pick your gecko's gender depending on temperature. So if you want it to be a girl, what you do is you make the temperature lower, but if you want a boy, you make the temperature higher.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did not know that. I thought that was so freaking cool. And Peyton, seeing geckos go at it is kind of weird. I didn't know that's what they were doing because they were just laying on top of each other. Yeah, candling. Thank you. I want wait, what is it? I want heart to touch. Thank you. It is called candling when you use the light.
Huh?
Yeah. If anyone wants baby geckos.
Wait, when you use what light?
You'll get a flashlight and shine it through the back of the egg and look in the front and see the baby inside.
And that's called candling, just to look at them?
Yeah, just to see if there's something inside of it.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll get one out if you want to see one.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
I can do that.
Austin, I was going to correct you, but I didn't want to interrupt her. I was like, I didn't know if you were joking or if you thought that for real. So I was just going to mess with you because I can never tell with you. You're a jokester. Like, I feel like you're probably like my dad, where you tell a joke and you can't tell if you're joking. I don't know. Maybe you're a sucky joke teller like me, because I'm not a good liar. So like, I would just laugh if I'm just joking. Like, I laugh. But my dad was such a good freaking joke. Like, he would tell something, and sometimes he wouldn't even tell us. Like, in the end, were you joking? And we just have to sit there and wonder. But half the time you're like, you're joking, Dad. No, that's not true. And he could keep a straight face. Talking about like those kind of jokes. I bet you're good at it. Are you or not? I have to know. Why do I think you are? But then a part of me thinks that you're not, because you're so goofy that you just be like, oh yeah, but I think you are. What are you? Like, can you like joke around and keep a straight face, and like if you're just mess with people, or no? Is what I'm talking about. Not like telling a joke. Well, I guess it would be a joke, kind of. I don't know. I'm rambling now. Now, probably all night. So you thought she was really talking about the crickets, though? You're probably like, yeah. Well, then wait, why did you think I was talking about eating them? Like I wanted to eat her pets?
You said she's the mama.
Aww. Let me see. Hold on.
Put your hand. She might.
I watch.
Aww. That's the male or female, you said.
This is the girl. She's like a light pink and white color.
Aww. How old is she?
I've had them for a year. In September, it was a year. Kaiden, stop. Yeah, she's my favorite because she doesn't bite.
Wait, what happened to her side? Does she have a cut on her head?
No, it's her ear.
Is there a hole for her ear?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the... Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They got cute little ears. What the heck? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Is it just a hole in her head?
Cute little tongues too. What?
Wait, hold it up higher.
Yeah,
we can't see.
hold it
up higher. Higher.
Oh, sorry. Where's your finger, Kai? Hold on, you'll see. Oh, sorry. Lick me. Lick me.
Lick
She's so cute.
I didn't see it. Wait, did we supposed to see a tongue? Wait, do it again.
Yeah,
I want to see it.
Let me put her sideways.
Why didn't I see it? Maybe I'm just...
Probably because she was frontwards. My finger was probably in the way. She licked me again. Hold on. It's quick, so.
Oh, she did it? I missed it.
Yeah.
Did she just do it there? I don't know. I can't tell if it's like a glitch or if I'm seeing it. I don't know.
You like me again. Hold on.
What does the boy look like? Oh, I saw her mouth open. Wait, what's her name? Venom?
Yeah. Hold on.
What's the guy's name?
My son named her. Yeah. The boy's name's Gus. Let me get the boy.
Gus or Dust? What did she say? Gus or Dust?
Gus, yeah, G-U-S. Hang on.
Haha.
Here, Gussie. Yeah, his name is Gus. G-U-S.
Okay.
He's a little bit darker in color. It's hard to see his actual color.
Are they about the same size? They're about the same size.
He's a little crazy.
Whoa, he's a lot different than Venom. Did you say Gus or Dust?
He's Gus. G-U-S.
Okay. Pain.
But yeah, he's got a lot more energy, and he bites a lot. So, he likes me.
Wait, he bites?
He scares me when he licks me, though, because I feel like he's gonna bite me.
Wait, he bites? How many? Does he have sharp teeth?
Yeah, he does.
Wait.
It doesn't really hurt, because
wait, are they poisonous or anything?
Like a paper cut.
Are they poisonous?
No, they're not.
So does it feel like a puppy biting you, or what kind of thing does it feel like biting you?
Kind of like it's more like how do I explain this? It's like you get a paper cut with pressure.
Oh, I don't like that.
Kind of pressure. Yeah, he's the only one that bites, so she doesn't bite. I've before these two, I had another one. His name was Gus, his name was Doug. He was actually my ex-wife's. But yeah, he's going nuts. Like, I think he just wants to walk. But he actually had an abscess from the sand when he was a little guy, and so it stunted his growth, and his tail stayed super tiny. And he was like maybe this big, like compared to mine now. Yeah, he looked like a baby compared to these two. And yeah, it was kind of sad, but
are they like, do you take them out every day to play, or do they just stay in the cage?
Yeah, I get them out every day and just hold them, because I'm trying to socialize them, because I got them from the pet store, Petland. And of course, people buy them and stuff, but I don't think they were handled nicely by people, because like I said, this one right here, he he's kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie. Like you see, like he's kind of rowdy, but he's all right. He's getting better with time. He liked me again. You could see his.
You can't let him go.
He's getting a little better.
If you let him go in your house, would you be able to catch him?
I have cats.
But what if did your son ever accidentally let him? But wait, what if he gets out? But what if he gets out? Like of your hand. What if he squirms out of your hand? Oh my god. I would be too nervous to take him out. I know, a paper cut 3-dot Dave. That's like no, I'll pass. I don't want paper cuts with pressure. That's like horrible. Paper cuts with pressure. I don't think no. Like they could stay in the cage. Like Venom. If she doesn't bite, she could come. But
yeah, she's really nice. She's good with people. My son scared her. Kai, be careful. I've got the babies.
But wait, I have a question. Have they ever gotten loose where you had to catch them and hurry up and catch them, or no? Has it ever happened? Never?
No.
Whoa,
no, but when I was a kid, I had Kai didn't go. I had anoles, which are a kind of lizard. And so I had a bigger one who was not even near as big as he is. They were maybe about this big, probably. She was an adult. Well, hold on, Kathryn. Well, my dad, he found a baby one at his work one day. So he brought it home and, we were taking care of it and everything. We put him in the same tank as the older girl. And we thought she ate him, but he escaped the tank and we didn't really know. And months later, like we were spring cleaning and we found him under the couch. He lived that long. He was alive too. I don't know what he was eating the whole time, but he lived.
Oh, man. Wait, how long was it?
Yeah, I was so happy. It
How
was
long?
probably like 3 or 4 months. Like,
did you guys drop a lot of food when you ate it?
No, it's crazy. We had ants off and on. Like, we would always treat for ants when I was little. So I would assume that he ate those, but yeah, I don't know. Just lived.
Maybe he went out and got a snack and then he'd come back in, or no?
Maybe it would make sense. I don't know.
I mean, was there a way to get back in, or no? Yeah, that's just interesting, huh?
I thought he was dead the whole time. So,
what does Kathryn want to do?
Even she's really fast. Like,
see, you're like, aren't you nervous that you put him on her? No, go ahead. But like, were you gonna put her on your? Like, you're not nervous she's gonna get out? Or you still hold her? You keep freezing, but dang.
I hold her tail.
Where's the cat at?
I hold her tail.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She's cute. She's actually littler than.
Nikki? No? Okay. That's not right. Yeah, the boy, you can actually see that he has balls, and she has, like, where her genitals are, it's like a V, and then the boys have, like, balls. It's so crazy. I never knew that until I had both of them.
Wait, does he have something that comes out, though?
No, I've seen are balls.
Yeah, but something has to come out when they have sex, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it does. Yeah.
Maybe it's inside and it just comes out when I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it can't. Right? It has to. Yeah.
Unless it just squirted stuff out onto her.
Or there's some way they gets it in there.
Yeah, it's got to get in there somewhere, but how? I'm not for sure.
Wow.
They just stare at you all the time too, and it's the cutest thing in the world. Like. She's usually more pink, so she must be getting ready to shed.
What do they do all day, though?
They just walk around, eat crickets, chill in their water dish.
Wait, they hang out in their water dish?
Yeah.
They go swimming?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, they do. That's cute.
Actually, since they like doing that so well in their water dish, I put them in the I gave them like a little pool, like a rock swimming pool. And they love it. They like it better than the tunnel that they used to have. So
is it big? Do they have like big? Is it big enough they can walk around? And like, how big is it? They're together. That's enough. Do you have like together. Do you have anything?
10-gallon or no, 20-gallon tank.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I can't picture what size that is, how big it is, but it's not a big deal. Okay. What a life.
Yeah. So that's them.
Oh, they're cute though.
They're cuties.
They are. What are people saying? Barbed penis? Wait, are you sure, Derpstein? What the heck does that even mean? I'm thinking of barbed wire. That's what I'm thinking of. So I'm like comparing what you're saying is I'm trying to picture that barbed wire. What is a What is that?
Have barbed penises.
What does that
they
mean?
Have like spikes. Try to be quiet for a minute. They have kind of like spikes. So that way when they have sex with the female cats, it hurts them extremely bad. And it makes them bleed a lot of the time. But yeah, it's almost like they have spikes.
Wait, you're saying, did you hear what you said? You're saying that way, like it's supposed to create, that's why, because it's supposed to create this pain and make them bleed. I am so confused.
It just does. It's not I mean, I hope it's
no,
not
because
supposed
you
to.
said you go, they have a sharp penis that way, like, so you're saying like it's just that way of saying it. It makes it sound like you're saying, like, well, they have that way. This happens, like it's a thing that's supposed to.
No, God, no.
Well, wait a minute, though. Wait, it is what it is, so there has to be some purpose for it. So what is that purpose? And when you say barb, you just mean it's just pointing? Because a barb, I picture like multiple points. I don't know what barb means then. I'm thinking of barbed wire with all these different things. What does that mean?
Yeah,
barbed. I don't know what that means, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. I'm picturing more than one. I'm picturing like prickly things. Is that what it is, Ashley?
Yeah. No.
I don't even want to Google that. Can you imagine if somebody freaking looks at my Google searches? Because,
go on your phone and put in the in like what's it called? Like in your browser, it's got like the privacy mode thing.
Does that really work though? Like, for instance, if somebody, let's say, these murder charges.
Does work. It actually does work.
No, but let's say if like for a murder, like I'm not saying nobody's gonna murder, but like. No, but
that information doesn't show up on your phone plan. My friend had that, and not, like none of that would show up in a private browser. None of it would show up for when her mom got it off the phone company, because she was getting in trouble for talking to a guy who was like 10 years older than her when she was 13. Besides the point, though.
Well, then why?
Somebody said it's a fish hook, but it's not like that either. It's
why won't it let me do incognito? How do you do that?
You just click on the browser where it says the browser mode.
I know mine's not letting me do that.
Not again.
I mean, is it that big of a deal if I look up cat penis? I mean, is that weird? Because
really
I can't think.
You're just looking up it for educational purposes, anyways. It's not that big.
Yeah. Okay. Because I can't find I've seen the incognito mode, but for some reason my phone's not doing it. Because I don't understand what you guys are saying. When you say barbed, I don't understand what that means. Because if it is like a bunch of prickly. Yeah, I never heard, but it must be a common term because there's more than one person that keeps saying barbed. I didn't know that was like well, I guess because barbed wire, I guess that is a descriptive term, which I didn't know. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, I guess it is. But let me see though. I haven't looked it up yet.
Patty Dab said no. Cat penis is normal. Human curiosity. That just sounds so weird. Like, yeah.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Curiosity. Because you had said, "Is it that weird?" And she said, "No, it's just normal
I was reading that not the right way. Okay, so it says that.
Yeah, I wasn't either at first.
Penile spines. Domestic cats are known for penile spines. Upon withdrawal of a cat's penis, the spines rake the walls of the female's vagina, which may serve as a trigger for ovulation. I did not know that. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, I done that for a while.
Dogs know that.
Super weird.
Well, you have a cat, so is your cat neutered?
Well, I used to have a boy, but I have 2 girls now.
Okay.
So, like my boy.
But have you seen one in person where it does look like spikes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, it doesn't really look like spikes. What it is it just kind of looks normal. But then when it kind of pops out a little bit, it still, I mean, it does look a little different than what you would kind of expect, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
It helps for ovulation, though. It's supposedly because it scrapes the. Well, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. All right. So. But I knew it had to be a reason for it. There's no way you just hurt them for no reason. It may hurt some when they mate, but it's just one of the nature's odd ways of accomplishing whatever it takes to procreate and continue the species. So I just want to say, this world is amazing, really. I mean, if you think about it, it's so crazy, like how everything works. That's why it's like, it's hard. Right? It's almost like you have to believe in a God. Like, how did they create this perfect universe that everything has its place? There's got to be a God. I'm sorry.
Even spiky cat penises.
Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. That has a purpose. It helps them ovulate.
Right, it does.
I mean, it helps the female ovulate when they... That's crazy. So that means... Because usually... Oh, I see. So it just instant or something. That's crazy. Unless if this, I don't know.
Right.
I'm thinking of a few different options, but either way, I mean, obviously, that's the way it has to go. I had no idea though.
Wolfpack said, "Damn, I'm glad I'm not a cat." Me too.
You wanted to be a cat a minute ago.
I changed my mind. I would be the male cat. Okay, I couldn't be a girl cat.
Oh, you just want to cause pain on them.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Isn't it crazy how this just came to a conclusion? Like it started off and then all of a sudden it ends and don't want to be a cat anymore.
Yeah.
That like seems like a punchline, like when you watch stand-ups and they're able to connect it at the end. That's funny. Right. Oh lordy. Anyway. All right, on that note, man, we should probably put an end to this night. But dude, I've learned a lot. We need to invent cat condoms for catties, because you know what? Maybe they could enjoy it if we just protect them from those spikes, and they could do it to have fun and not just procreate and don't have to freaking hurt themselves. Somebody come up with a cat condom. Then maybe they would like it then.
Imagine being the owner that has to put the condom on the cat, though.
That's true. Yeah, because how would you... Yeah. I don't know, though. It might be a good invention for future cats. I mean, you'd have a bunch of happy cats.
That is smart.
Well, female happy cats, maybe. Well, no, I think males would be happy because at least they weren't... Well, I don't know if it would make males more happy, but the females probably would be. I'm trying to think how that would benefit the males. I guess the females would be more willing to... I mean, the females probably just want to run away from them, but if... Maybe they're more willing to stick around then. I don't know.
Scary at this point.
Huh? Oh, you believe in 3 Dot? Thanks. I'm glad you had fun. I'm probably about to end it up.
Bye,
hey, Mike.
Yeah, right.
Look, I'm getting tired, but I'm still wanting to see it. No, I don't need it. Well, I might have to, but I probably shouldn't see it. But I'm just still curious because I don't know. I've never had, because I had a cat one summer, but she was a girl, Lexi. It was a female cat. I've never.
Yeah.
Wait, was my... I'm trying to think, my sister's psycho cat. It was a male. Ugh. He was so
had
mean.
One of those too. My
sister did. He was evil. Like, they thought he was possessed. Like, my sister didn't even like him, and he was her cat. He would attack her.
That's funny. That's what my cat does.
They weren't mean. I mean, Go ahead. What?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're on a delay, so that's why we keep interrupting. Go.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're okay, girl.
Go.
My mom's had to have 2 different surgeries because my cat's attacked her. She got cellulitis in it and had to have surgery twice.
Oh.
And I have permanent scars all up and down my body because of my cat Zeppelin from when I was pregnant. And she like climbed up my body, hooked into my skin, biting me and tearing me apart. Like it was bad. She was like, why? Like made me not.
I knew it. I remember. You're bringing up memories. Why I always never wanted cats, because I remember hearing stories that cats scratch fever. but that's really, my sister got it in her eye once, and you could get like different things from their nails, and it always was like, ew, like I don't want to get, that's scary.
My mom's brother had cat scratch fever when he was a kid.
Oh, pain. Oh my God, look.
My kid.
I didn't even know I still had that up there. I had this comment up here for like 10 minutes. Dang it. That was not on purpose. Now I wish. Hold on. Good night, 80.
Imagine somebody comes in here and just sees that.
I know. Or just talk. Oh, Lordy. I wish I would. Well, I guess it's funny.
And all.
Yeah. No, okay. I want to see. Hold on a second. I want to see something before I end. I have to.
Right.
Or you can still talk. I don't know why I say it like the person on the other end seems like they have to be quiet. When I say hold on, I don't mean, that's just a common thing I say when I'm trying to do something. It doesn't mean you have to stop talking.
I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did you ever think that? But wait, when I usually said that, what did you get from that? Did it sound like to you that I was saying don't talk, I got to figure out something, or that no?
No.
Okay, good, because it's not. But then
you'll be talking more in a minute, pretty much.
And then you could still talk. Yeah, good. Okay, so
right.
I had to look a picture up. It's not what I was picturing. I don't know if it's worse or better.
Wait, what?
The cat. I looked up a picture of it just because come on, curiosity. God. You're saying barbed. I have to see what that kid looks like. It's definitely not what I was expecting.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like that. No.
Well, it does have little pricks on it, but it's not what I was expecting. But like, I can't promise you it's better than what I was expecting. It's weird.
Yeah. Now
it's very weird looking. Yeah, look it up because it's not what it's different. I mean, it's
what exactly?
I don't know.
Google, like in what words did you put it?
It's exact words.
Okay.
Well, hold on. What did I put? I put cat barbed, but I think if you just put cat I think it'll come up. I don't think you have to put barbed since they all have barbed anyways.
Oh, it is. It's got like little. Oh wow, it really does. It's got like little frecklies. Why does it almost look animalistic? Like it looks like a species of its own. The picture I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it until you said that. You're right. Like, it reminds me of one of those thumb thing, like from the where you put it on your finger.
Yeah, like the thimbles. I know
thimbles. Yes,
it really does. That's what I'm thinking of. That it looks like.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of a word at first. It does.
It almost looks like it's fake. Like it almost looks like it's a thimble over top of it. Like it's like something's over top of it. Like it's. I don't know. I'm done, guys. Oh my Lord.
Oh God.
Oh. Hey, and you know you're curious. You're gonna Google it right when this ends.
Right.
You know what? You have to. I mean, we've been talking about it, and you're learning. Actually, really think about when we were going through, in grade school. You learn. We look at our, you know what I'm saying. We learn because you're learning. We're just learning about a different species. I don't take it as anything weird. I didn't know. It's like. Right. I'm learning something and it has a purpose and everything. It's very interesting. It's neat to learn about animals and how they procreate because some of them are like asexual. Some just like, what about the ones that just have, like, they don't need they don't need anybody to procreate. What is that called again? Yeah, what are they called? No, that's something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like animal hermaphrodites with both genitalia.
No, the animals that don't even need anything to get pregnant. They just pregnate themselves or whatever they're called. What is that called? I remember learning about it in like school. What are they called? There's a certain term. But you know what I'm talking about? I usually said asexual, but I don't think that's what that's called. Because asexual is like, I know, because now it's like, wait, asexual I think means something else, but that's the first thing that I thought came to my head, but I don't think it is asexual. What is it? They divide mitosis? Okay, but what are they called? There's a term for those type. What am I thinking of?
1 sec.
Odds, what's up? Oh, yay! Girl, I have not really got to talk to you since that other night, like weeks ago, a long time ago when because I was in my bed. What did we do? 8 passenger. I feel like I haven't talked to you since then. What is she doing? Wait, why did I think she was doing a dance right there for a minute? Like on purpose. Can she hear us? Okay. What was I gonna look up? Oh, asexual, or I don't think that's what they're called though. I'll just
How'd you know?
Wait, no, what? Were you?
I said, how'd you know? No, I'm just putting the geckos up.
Ah, okay. Sal saying you're doing an asexual dance. I know, I feel like you're doing it on purpose. Is that a bong? Look like a bong. What are you doing over there? I mean, like a beer bong. You getting trash over there? Okay.
Wait, no, what?
What was that funnel?
Oh, this? Oh, the funnel. That is their light.
Oh, I thought you were doing bong rips, or not bong rips. That would be smoking. Bong. What are they called? What are they called? But wait, where? Wait, show me again. I didn't even look.
It look like it.
Wait, where?
Their lights.
Wow. When I saw it, it looked more like a funnel, but it probably was that. Huh. Beer bong. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, hiccup. Did you hear that? One hiccup. I get one all the time. Okay. Procreate without.
I love it.
I'm still trying to figure that out because I remember learning about it in science or bio. I don't know. What would it be? I think it was just science class in like grade school. So let's see. What was it called? Does anybody know? Because I don't.
I can't remember still.
And it's not coming up as. Oh, I'm on images. Hold on. Oh, it is. Wait, parthenogenesis are small invertebrates such as bees, wasps, and ants. So this is animals that procreate through parthenogenesis, which can alternate between sexual and asexual. Asexual, dude. I was right. I knew that.
Really? I thought
it's asexual reproduction.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. I've been on it today. I think I can get a trophy, please. I knew it. I knew that term before people are using it now as like a gender whatever. I don't even know. I know asexual is just like not being interested in any. So that makes sense why that's like people are taking that label on for what they are. But in reality, it's got a meaning where it's like you don't need sex to procreate. You just procreate. Asexual. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I remember learning that now. Yeah.
But parthenogenesis is a form of asexual reproduction where an egg develops into a complete individual without being fertilized. The resulting offspring can be either a haploid or a diploid, depending on the process and the species.
The word diploid just sounds funny.
I know, it's like diploid. It sounds like a like.
Hey, we have a new viewer. Girl or boy? Witch hazel.
Witch hazel. I use that on my face today because my one.
I use it on my face all the time.
Yeah, I have been the 1 week because somebody recommended it. Anyway, witch hazel. But see, this is the thing though. I like it for it to come from somewhere, like for me to like really pay attention and then guess. Right now is going to be a total guess out of nothing. I almost want to wait. I almost want to wait and like in about a month, if you come consistently, I'm going to guess if you're a male or a female. But I'm guessing female just from the name right now, witch. But could be wrong. Oh yeah, I was saying you're thinking the same way me. Witch, it's got to be a girl. I can't. Can you see a male using that name? There's no way.
No way. I can imagine warlock Hazel either. Just kidding.
What? I missed it. What?
Joke. I said, yeah, but I can't imagine Warlock Hazel either.
Oh.
So stupid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think we should just guess because that's too obvious. You got to be a girl, Witch Hazel. Yeah. Wait, what was your name, Witch Hazel?
Yeah.
Who were you? She said she changed her name. Oh, it's a dog. Are you 80?
Ooh,
Are you 80?
Are you Debbie?
She's 80 because the dog.
They're gonna think we're saying she's 80 years old.
No, because I think she's 80. Oh, you're Karen.
Probably is.
Different
I thought
dog.
you were
though.
80. Are you you weren't just the person that was in here as 80 or 80?
I think they said
Because you have a dog looks similar, and the dog she had was upside down, but it's still kind of like. No, I didn't mean 80 the years old. You were right, Ashley. You were, because I thought for sure you were 80. I mean, not 80. Wait. The name. Somebody was in here that had a name like EIGHDY, and we were guessing her gender. She was a female. I thought that was the same dog, and then she had the position of kind of from behind, on like that.
Yeah.
So I just thought that was you.
Mhm.
So you're Karen. Which Karen are you? I know, Wolfpack.
Yeah.
I think she's messing with us. I feel like you are 80, aren't you? I don't know why. I feel like you are.
What if?
I keep thinking that she just meant it. Because remember, 80 said she changed. Oh, she said she changed her picture. But I think she said she changed her name. I don't know. So you're not 80. You're just Karen. Karen, which Karen are you, though? Because I feel like there's been two Karens. Yeah, Karen. Which Karen? Was it just, didn't you have, there was more to your name, wasn't it? I don't remember just a Karen. I feel like there was Karen something, or no? Am I wrong?
That'd be a great name for YouTube, just a Karen.
Yeah, that is a good one. You're right.
Really
You're right. I don't know.
You're talking about Austin. That's funny. Karen A.
Wait. Where did she say? Wait, where did you say Karen A?
She just said A, which Hazel said A. So I'm guessing Karen A. I also followed you on the Watts case as well, she said. There's
I remember Karen. What? Hold on.
My furnace just popped on.
I don't hear it. It was the crickets I was hearing the whole time. Your furnace doesn't make a noise. So next time you come on.
No,
what?
I said no, but the crickets are quiet now. They're probably
No, they are because your geckos ate them. So feed them early next time so they're already eaten, and then just because this stuff noise doesn't bother me. Some noise, mouth noises do, but that noise doesn't really bother me. But I'm afraid it is going to bother other people. So then, therefore, it's bothering me because I'm afraid other people are bothered. Does that make sense? Because I was able to kind of block it out, but then I kept thinking, oh, it's just going to annoy some people. So if you just feed the crickets early, and then they'll be good.
I got you.
Yeah, so I think we'll be good.
Sounds good. What the fuck?
Where are we at here?
What does that mean?
So you are Karen A. What did you say, Ashley?
3 Dot said Kim Kardashian created nipple bras. Amazingly insightful winner.
Wait, what? Created nipple bras. Nipple bras.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't get it. And wait, we still never figured out what that one thing that Peyton and 3 Dot said together. Did you?
Oh yeah, the whole
What was that? That
something
was
about
so
being
weird.
That
News
was
break.
really weird.
Something about like I'm a female news break or something. What did that mean? Can somebody Peyton, can you email me or something? Because that's weird that you both said it and one said one said female, one said male, but you both said that saying. What the heck does that mean?
The biggest coincidence ever, if it was a coincidence.
Well, it had to be because it was right together.
Right? It was literally at the same time. Like
they would not have been able to do it otherwise.
Right. Yeah, that was crazy.
What bra? Who wears a bra? Wait, you don't wear. Wait, you. I'm confused. I'm confused about a lot of things, like the bra, that 3-dot. Yours, bras with nipple. Wait, what?
Nipple bras. What is a nipple bra?
I was thinking. Wait, how did he word that before? Hold on, let me look at that. Oh, is it from Mean Girls? I don't know. Oh, maybe, are you being serious though? Did Kim really create that? Is that like a serious thing?
I don't think so, but it might be.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I know it was a jinx, but the thing is nobody else, or maybe there's other people in chat. Me and Ashley never heard that saying. Where did you guys hear that saying? And what does it even mean? You guys never explained it.
Perfectly the same.
Yeah, and one said female, one said male, and it was a saying like, I don't know. I never heard it. Is it common and we're just that behind?
Maybe it's not an Ohio saying. That's why I don't know it.
Oh, wait a minute. You're right, though. Sometimes, so he's from California. Peyton, I think you understand. Oh, Peyton, you're the one that said it. You're from Texas. So that's, maybe it is. Well, Austin Powers. Yeah. Well, guys, this has been fun, but why do I feel like I need to floss my teeth?
I get it.
Why is that always my reason? Or what are you thinking, Ashley?
What do you mean, what do I think? About what? You flossing your teeth?
No, about...
Oh, huh?
It's funny. I was trying to have a conversation because she's like, it's very delayed, if you guys haven't noticed. Yeah. So it's funny because you hear me like way later. I was saying, what do you think about ending this? Did you have fun? It's been 5 hours.
Oh my god.
I know. We don't get out much in Ohio. Oh yeah, Alsane's from Ohio too. That's right. Did you get what they said, Alsane? Wait, that'll be the answer. If he didn't get it, maybe it is. We don't. If you got it, then me and you, Ashley, are just behind. Alsane. But I don't even remember what they said to quote it. Something about Newsbreak or something. Did you understand? You were here when they said it, right? Did you understand that?
Yeah, he was here.
Not the nipple thing, but this is like from hours ago when they both jinxed it and said the same thing. What did that mean? Unless if maybe Peyton said it before to you, so you know what it means. I don't know. It's used. Oh wait, hold on. Derpstein. Who's it? No, Peyton's or Petty. It's you were here. Okay, it's used on TV when they interrupt a TV show. Oh.
Well, yeah,
that's all that
breaking news.
Wait,
but it's the whole saying like something about being male, female, breaking news. That whole thing.
Yeah.
Not just breaking news. No breaking news is on TV, but it's like
it was the whole thing. The way it was said. It was like, it has to be a thing that people say if both people said it in the same kind of context. You know what I'm saying? And so there has to be something more to that. Doesn't there?
Right.
Or could it just be as simple as they're just like making a joke saying, breaking news, I'm a female. And then that's just some kind of, that's the joke? Maybe.
Right.
But that's weird. Then that's even weirder almost that you both put that
weird.
together as,
Yeah, the same way.
But wait.
Yeah, you're right.
Did Peyton say female or male? Which one did she
said
say?
male, and Dave said female.
But they just said, I'm a female, breaking news? I thought it was like...
Yeah, they said
there's
the opposite gender. Because remember, you said, Peyton, you're a male. And then...
Yeah, but that was when she said it before. She said, I'm a male. But then she kept going on and then about it. But then that came after. So she's stuck with the male? Yeah. Okay. So... And that was just it. I'm a male, breaking news. Or news break? Which one?
Yeah. Breaking news.
Breaking news. I'm a male, breaking news. And then he said, I'm a female, breaking news. I don't know. It's just not a common thing.
Yes, exactly.
For that.
Right.
I don't know. It's just weird. Same time.
Yeah, I know. I'm confused. We know you were joking. Well, I know you were joking.
Patronus. See, Patronus saying, Derpstein, you're a female. But see, now like you have the picture, but like, are you serious, Patronus? She puts out male energy, right? I thought the same thing. I mean, I ended up seeing her picture, but before that, I would... Yes, definitely male energy. Are you joking? Yeah, see? So that happened with Wolfpack too. I know I explained this before, but maybe. So I was right about Wolfpack female, but everybody else was saying they thought she was a male. What, did I ask you yet, Patronus? What? Now I feel like I'm having a deja vu. Did I already ask Patronus what she thought about Wolfpack?
No, I think
did she already guess? It was you, but...
So.
Oh, my word. Well, if I did, just answer again. Patronus, now I told her what she was. Dang it. Did I already tell? Oh, no, I think I told you before. All right, Patronus, what would you have guessed Wolfpack was? I know you already know, but why am I... Wait. I'm having deja vu or whatever because I swear Patronus already guessed. Are you sure?
Maybe they did. I don't know if she did or not. Maybe.
That wouldn't be deja vu because it would be like a psychic thing.
Yeah, she said I thought
she didn't do it already, but I feel like I could hear her saying, I thought you were
Did
anyway,
you
I don't know.
already do it, Patronus? Maybe.
Oh, no. Patronus knew Wolfpack was a female. Okay. So maybe I think you're Patronus, you're so far, you're feeling the same vibes I am. So, Derpstein male, Wolfpack female. What about all saying, if you did not know he was a male, what kind of, honestly, he does not get offended because he's a female energy. Like, I don't know, he's not offended by it. And I love that because, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, I have 3 sisters. I'm like my dad, whatever. He just accepts it and it's cool. But what would you think? Honestly, you could say whatever. You could say male. I just get female from him. What did she say? Derpstein, did you think she was a male, Ashley?
I did, yeah.
Yep, Derpstein.
Until like I saw your picture and you had told someone else in chat one day that you were a female. That's when I knew. It wasn't long after you started coming here, though.
There you go. I know, Thurida. I just was nervous because I'm still trying to feel you out because I don't know. Yeah, I've had fun with you, but like, okay, for instance, this is why there's like little things you'll say that makes me wonder if you are trying to get something more just than hanging out. one of the examples is you were just asking me, who should I unsubscribe to? So those comments like that make me think, he's trying to get some dirt, trying to go around. Then if I say somebody, then it could try to start some drama. So little things like that. That's why I'm feeling you out a little bit. It could be just innocent, but things like that make me a little bit leery. You know, that I feel like there's trying to get some drama going on. But maybe not. Maybe you're just having, I've had fun with you tonight. I definitely have. But I don't remember you. So I feel like I'm just meeting you. And I just want to like feel it out a little bit before I open up the panel.
And that's okay. You're allowed to do that.
I
thought male for Austin because he had off. I know, Patrona, that's what I'm saying. Like, you always seen his picture. So, of course, you're going to be biased and just automatically see male because of the picture. But if you could, like, look at it blindly, just from how he talks, is what I'm trying to say. I think you're saying yes, that you agree, right? But yeah, because he just talks like a female, like it's like a compliment. Just the stuff how he is like very like, I don't like. It's in his emails too, very descriptive, very like in touch with his like emotional. I know it did. I don't know. It might sound silly, but and just like. Wordy, but like sensitive, and it's almost like you need to get to know him because he is very like a sensitive type. Even though like if somebody probably just like maybe just met him, it'd be like, oh, he's silly or goofy, but I feel like he is. He's very sensitive and very like nice, kind. But just the way he describes, like his wording is very like. The way he talks, words. I never heard you, but the way you type, the way you talk is like female. I don't know. I'm not good at describing things, but there's more to it than just that. But that's some of the examples. Yeah. I was saying, yeah, I bet. Wait, are you the middle youngest? What are you? You said 3. Wait, you said 3. Did you say older or younger? Are you one or the other, or are you in the middle? I forget how you worded it. He might have just said 3 sisters. In the middle. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna guess that, but of course I could say that. But I was thinking middle. Because I'm a middle. You have middle vibe going on.
Yeah, he kind of does.
I know, doesn't he? I feel like there's a certain personality, and I feel like I have that. Maybe because I recognize that because I am. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Oh, 2 sisters. I don't know why you said 3. So. Really? You don't give the only child vibes at all.
Yeah.
Really?
I know, but no, yeah, I'm an only child.
Wow. Dang, I would never have guessed that. Only child, definitely they have a certain person. There's a thing with only child. I usually can recognize that. Wow.
Right. Yeah, they usually do. I agree with that.
Well, there's always exceptions to the rule, of course. So you're not like what only child are like. At least from what I know so far. Maybe I'll get to know you and I'll be like, yeah, but what I know right now, you don't come across as only child.
She's an only child.
What? What'd you say?
Like, yeah, she's an only child. That's funny.
Who else? Okay, question. Who in here is an only child? Now that I don't know. Anybody? Or Peyton? Are you an only child, Peyton?
I don't know. I've never seen her talk about siblings, but she might be.
Part of me thinks she might be. I don't know why. Part of me but I don't know. I mean, part of me thinks she might be, but I could be totally wrong. But who is the only child here? Close to your mom. Not surprising, I was saying. I knew it. I knew you were.
Yeah.
Oh, five brother. Ah, that's what it is.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
The
I
weird
can
thing
see
with
that.
you, Peyton, is you have a male energy, but you have a super female energy too. So it's weird because you have like, there's something male about you, but there's a lot of female about you too. So I don't know. It's weird. You have a very, like, I don't know, both, but I don't know. But yes, that makes sense that you have brothers. That's where I'm getting that male part, even though you're super female feeling, but the brother part makes sense because there's something male too about you. I think the way you talk about like, yeah, like, yeah, definitely. I could, think about how she talks. Definitely male.
Right.
Like, I mean, you definitely have brothers. Your male's coming from the brothers rather than yourself.
Right.
Yes. And I know you guys are probably like, you're full of it, but no, I'm telling you, there's something, yeah.
He has a sister and 5 brothers. That's a lot of siblings.
Whoa.
You're one of 7.
I would have guessed you being the only girl. Okay. Is your sister older or younger? Yeah, I was feeling more you were the only girl in the whole bunch. So was your sister older or younger?
Your parents have a fun hobby.
So that's what it is, Peyton, because you are super female, but there's that male that it's coming, because of your brothers, and that's where I'm sensing that, but it's not from like internal male, that's where the male part's coming from, because you do talk very rough, like very like, but you're not like, but it wasn't getting like male, I was getting super female, but the way you talked is like very male, but not, the energy's not male. Does that am I making sense really though? I hope I am, because I feel like I am, but maybe I'm not. Yeah, it's coming from somewhere else, but internally you're very female, I feel like. But yeah, 5 brothers. Oh God, that does make sense. But wow, so did you say older or younger sister? What did she answer that yet?
I haven't seen it yet.
I don't even know what to guess on that. I'm surprised you have a sister for some reason. Are you close with your sister?
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. When you said 5 brothers, it made perfect sense. But I guess one sister, not a big deal. But older, okay. Like a lot older, or are you close in age? Or is she a lot older than you?
For some reason, I feel like I could.
That's another thing. Okay, that's another reason I was thinking only child, because you're the baby too. Now it's making sense. Babies get spoiled. I'm not even everybody. I love the differences. That's not even an insult. I'm just saying there's just a certain thing that like people, I don't know. And that's crazy that just from seeing people in chat talk, like I've never talked to you, Peyton, but I feel like you could pick up on things for some reason. Isn't that weird? Isn't this crazy? Humans are pretty amazing.
It is, yeah. Right?
That we like everybody, you could just like pick up things just from like, and you don't even realize like that it's happening, you know?
Right.
Quick hi and bye. Hi. All right. Bye. 3 dot. A quick hi and bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry. Did you get the whole middle child experience?
Oh, he means on panel, man. He means he wants to get on panel, say a quick hi and bye, and then saying it's no big deal. He's gonna try.
So
He's gonna try.
Why is this going over my head? These are going over my head.
Did mine at first too. Sorry about the bird clock.
Oh, that was what? A bird clock?
Yeah. I didn't even, like, I'm so used to hearing it, and I just thought it was outside for a second, and I was just like, oh, shoot. And then I realized what time it was, and I was like, mute.
No, to be honest, if you didn't bring it up, that would have just, like, went over I didn't even hear it.
Like,
yeah, it sounded normal. And then when you said it, I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, I did hear something.
Yeah. Everyone just thought it was outside. Everyone's saying it went over their head too, so that's cool.
Good.
Right?
Wait, who? Nobody answered because I sidetracked everybody. Who's an only child? Is anybody an only child here? 3 Dot Dave, you an only child?
I could see that.
I know. I feel like I could see that too.
I could see that.
That's why I asked. But I just met him today, so I don't have a good read on him, but it does seem like he could be an only child.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty much 3 Dot Dave right here. He said he's got a brother.
Okay. Are you youngest or older? Are you older brother or younger brother?
I can see him being the younger annoying brother.
Wait, I don't know if you mean younger. You're the younger one or your brother's younger? You just said younger. Got a bro younger. I'm guessing you mean your brother's younger, or I was going to guess he was younger, but actually, I don't know. After I said after you said it, and then I was thinking it, and then I was like, wait, maybe not though. Are you guys like
younger?
My daddy spoiled me wrong. Wait, what's that? Wait, Jason.
Like he's just like that younger brother that's like, I don't know, wants to pick on their older sibling all the time. The whole world is his older sibling.
See, I'm picturing him as the older brother for some reason. Yes, I was right again. He's 4 years younger.
But he's 4 years younger. Okay.
4 years.
And that's no offense to you, 3 Dot Dave, because I think you're funny. Little annoying, but you're funny. So, like a little brother. Even though you're not
Derp
the
Senior
brother.
dad was a narc. Aw. I'm sorry. But nobody said if they were. We have no only children here?
So no one else is an only child other than
I feel like
me?
you're scared to say. I don't have anything against them. I just say there's sometimes you could there's exceptions, but sometimes you could tell when they're only child. It's not your fault. I mean, everybody's just different. I think it's cool. Like, have you ever learned about? God, I have this nail that I have to probe. Have you ever learned? Well, because I studied psychology, so was it Erickson? I'm thinking of. Hold on a second. I can't think. I'm burnt out right now, so I'm not even going to try to sound stupid right now. But all right, I'm hearing a ringing in my ear right now. Do you guys hear that? No, it's my head. It's not from here. It's in my head. Do you?
No. I mean, I hear
Yeah, it's in my head for some reason. All right, I think that's a sign. I better quit.
Yeah, you
Are you hearing the ringing that's in my head? What?
Maybe. Maybe. Was it going kind of like a beep? Was it like beep, 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 but like a ring?
No, it's more of a solid.
Yeah.
It's a solid. No.
I heard mine ended though, so.
Mine's still going.
But all right.
No, it's not. That's the thing. I think maybe it's the opposite. Like, I see where you're going, but I think maybe you're just wording something different than I'm perceiving what you're different. Because it's like, they don't need to be needy for it. They got it. It's more of like, well, I don't know. You know what? Because I don't want to say it because I don't want people, only children, to think that I'm talking down. Because it's not like, it's just what it is.
No, you're
it's
right.
Like, yeah, and you're like, you don't come off as one, but I'm just saying, like, I'm going to shut my mouth because it's going to come out wrong, and I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just,
I can say it, right?
Yeah,
so basically that, like, only children it's the only child, so they get all of their parents' attention versus, like, being a sibling and having to kind of more so share the attention with the other siblings. So you don't have to be needy for it. You kind of just have it.
You just have it, yes.
So it looks
So
like
it's
an
like,
oven roasting chicken on Ashley's microwave. I am done.
wait,
It
what?
kinda
Say it
does.
again?
Somebody said that looks like an oven roasted chicken on Ashley's microwave.
What?
It kind of did, but it's a roast.
Oh. Wait, put it back up there. I want to see if it looks like a chicken to me. I don't see a chicken. Hold on.
Chicken. It kind of does. I can't.
Oh, like up this way?
Yeah.
I don't see it like down though. I see it up more. Oh, you don't normally see it unless if it's like spinning or.
Yeah, I at first glance.
But no, 3.Dave, you're not an only child, so of course it wouldn't offend you. You said you had a brother though,
right?
So it wouldn't even pertain to you,
right?
Like I said, like it's not the child's fault, but you know what I'm saying. I just think it creates a different type of a person normally, and not different as I mean like they're like weird or it's just everybody. It kind of like being a middle child, being oldest, being youngest, being only child. It creates kind of it could create like a common thing between them. You know what I'm saying? In a way, but it depends, like because everybody's different. Depends how they're raised, their family, biology. There's exceptions, there's variations, but you'll see like a common where there's a lot of the times where, you'll see similar traits and stuff. That's all. It's interesting. True. We went through that all in psychology. Went through like a middle child, only child, and you like learn the different things that it could. All right, I think I gotta end this. I'm hearing a ringing, I'm getting a headache, and I think we're going on almost 6 hours. I had fun though, but Ashley, next time cricket eating time earlier, and then we'll. Wait, what time do you feed the crickets or the geckos? What time do you feed them? Like, what time do you usually feed them?
Usually kind of later on in the day, but I can feed them early, like when I first get
So how long does it take them to eat them all, would you say?
Probably like probably a few hours, usually. Well, actually, they also eat worms, so they eat crickets one day and then worms the next day.
Ooh, we should plan our lives the worm day.
That's perfect.
Because the worms are silent.
Perfect. Right?
Oh my god. All right. Who's got this? Oh, all right. You guys, that's been fun though. 6 hours. I've had a blast, but I do gotta call it a night. And it's what time? Yeah, this was fun. How long have we? Okay, wonder if we took a comparison on how long we talked about the case compared to how long we didn't. Do you think we talked about the case longer or shorter? I think it was about half and half, maybe.
Probably half. I think it was half.
Yeah, I feel like half. Yeah. But remember, this was just like a little tease. Like I'm gonna be more organized, and it's interesting, guys. Like those of you that were just like, well, all over the place, like. That's why I just watch Serial, because it's so easily to digest it, and then you'll be able to follow all the extra details because there's a lot more, but you'll be able to know who everybody is and it'll just make sense. Yeah. But like I said, if you're done with Serial, check out Crime Weekly. It's freaking dude, they're very thorough. And she like takes information from Serial, from Undisclosed, from the HBO series. She talks about that. She's seen that. She's read the transcripts, trial transcripts, the diary. So she's very well informed on all this stuff. So this 8-part series is like going off of like all of that. So it's like, I want to look through the documents and go over stuff because I'm sure like I'll catch things maybe that she didn't. But that's another good one where like you're going to get like everything, you know what I'm saying? Like a summary of like all the stuff with her. Like her episodes are over 2 hours each, and she does 8. I think her last one's over 3 hours. So yeah, I'd recommend it. Yeah, like she was saying things. I was like, holy crap! Like I thought, like I knew most of it from Serial. No, there's so much that Serial doesn't even hit on.
Right, Patronus. No, the YouTube isn't called Serial. The podcast is called Serial. Look up Serial Podcast Season 1, Episode 1, and there you go. Like it'll pop up.
But it is YouTube. No, the YouTube's called Serial Podcast. If she's trying to look up on YouTube, just put in Serial SERIL podcast on YouTube. Yeah, and you'll bring it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I think that's what she was asking. I think you said the same thing, but I think you were you go no, and then you described the same exact thing, right? You go no, the YouTube's not that, but it's Wait, what?
I thought she meant the name of the actual YouTube channel, not the video.
It is. But wait, it is.
Well, I watched it on a different channel then. Wait,
what do you mean?
It on Podcast Central is what I watched it on. On the YouTube channel Podcast Central.
Huh?
You know, I was thinking that they only had like 1,000 followers, and I was thinking that was kind of weird. So maybe that is the case.
But the links that you've been sharing, wait, what have you been sharing when you share the links? I thought you've been sharing Serial.
I have been, but I don't, maybe, oh my God, I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. Because now I'm wondering myself.
Oh my God.
I know it's been the podcast.
No, but you could look Serial podcast and
sure if it's Serial.
Wait, I was saying what Ashley said. What if I'm watching? I'm watching Serial podcast. I just type in Serial podcast when I go watch it.
It's Podcast Central. Okay.
It's not Serial podcast?
Yeah. Okay, so that's
you guys are confusing me. Now I feel like, am I like been hallucinating?
The channel's Podcast Central.
Hold on a second. I gotta look it up. Well, I'll just type in Serial podcast and it comes up.
I thought I was first. I can't.
Oh, you're right. Wow. Well, fooled me.
Thought so.
Well, you were right, Ashley. Dang. Yeah. It's Podcast Central. But you could just type in Serial and it'll come up. But start episode 1 and
yeah, that's what I'm going to.
God, I hope. I mean, I finished mine in probably a week because I was so like into it. I would listen to it in the shower and stuff. But I'm wondering because dang, I really would like. I can't wait till you guys get into the other one too. But that is the first. That's the most. I feel like that's the easiest thing to start out with because if you start out with Crime Weekly, you're going to probably be a little bit confused, have to take notes. But if you start out with Serial Podcast, perfect. And then you can watch Crime Weekly and you'll be able to follow it perfectly. You might want to take notes though because there's a lot of anyway, so you can get some of the facts. But yeah,
I should have done that.
I know. I wish I would have. Dude, I wish I freaking would have. So far, I'm going to now continuing, but normally here's the problem. I'll be like downstairs, I'll be places where I don't have nowhere to take notes, you know? Like watching it on the couch or something on my phone, and it's just like, I don't want to go upstairs and get my notebook or go upstairs on a computer to take notes. And then I put it off and then
your note app on your phone.
I know, but it takes Do you talk it in?
What do you mean? Like on my phone? Sometimes.
Or do you type it in? The note.
You can do both.
No, I know. And then my problem is if I'm downstairs on the couch and then I talk it in and my grandma gets confused and thinks I'm talking to her and then I try to tell her I'm not and it takes an hour to explain every time I'm not talking to her. But typing it takes forever. But I want to just be able to be like, done, talk it in. But she gets so freaking confused and then it's picking up her voice and I'll tell her and then the next time, huh? What? And then what are you saying? Oh, and then I have to tell her again. And then I'm trying to listen to the rest of the pod and she's still trying to talk to me because she doesn't understand.
My dad.
Oh my God.
They'll think you're talking to them. Doesn't matter if you
It's
say,
hard.
no, I was just doing this thing and then
or if I'm on the phone, like I'll be on the phone and be like, I'm like, Grandma, I'm talking on the phone. And then I talk again. And she'll keep talking. I'm like, no, I'm talking on the phone. And she'll be following me talking. And
That's like,
she doesn't
like a comedy skit.
understand. Like, she doesn't hear me. And then when she does hear me, she can't like comprehend what I'm saying for some reason.
Right, yeah. I get that though.
Are you talking on?
Anyway, yeah, you could definitely watch it on 1.5 speed. I do. I watch actually Crime Weekly on 1.5 speed. Sometimes I put it on too, on Crime Weekly, depending on what they're talking about. Now, when he talks, here's a trick. It depends. I like him, but if you just want to learn new things, you can speed right through him because he's just like there listening to her, and then he'll like maybe give his opinion on what she says. She's the one giving all the information I'm talking about on Crime Weekly. He's cool. Right. I like him, but you could skip through all of his stuff and learn everything. You could still learn everything you would learn in it by skipping through it because he doesn't add any new stuff. He just like responds and he'll go over, like he's obviously the one going through the comments. He's like me, like, well, for those of you people, so I need to stop doing that because he reminds me of me when he's like, and every time I'm like, God, that's me. Where he's like, now those are either going to say this or these comments that are saying this, let me explain. And it's just like, so I like him, but I'm trying to get through a lot of information. So sometimes I'll go through them on 2 speed because I do like them. But if you're trying to get through it, you don't really need to listen to them. And you'll learn everything from listening to her because she's the one that gives all the information, honestly. So you could probably finish it in half the time. And I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, I'm not. I'm just trying to help you out because I do like him.
Yeah.
And so if you, what's his name? He's not going to be watching me. Whatever your name is, I do like him.
I'm sorry, you're cool, but
I love him. He reminds me of me, but like there's not enough hours in the day for me to learn. I'm just trying to learn about the case quick. So if it was just for entertainment, I would listen to him. But it's like to learn quick. So, so it's just like, but I do sometimes. I just put him on double speed, but I do listen sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I do enough that I know you don't need to because I like him enough where I will still a lot of the times, but enough that I know that if you skipped over him, you would not miss anything. Trust me, because I have listened to it enough to know that.
Good. That's
so yeah. Anyway, really, Wolfpack?
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Well, here's the thing, because she is so good that I've watched some of the episodes twice already to go back because I was like, I'll fall asleep to them. So I'll be like, oh, let me watch it again. So sometimes when I'm watching it again, I think that's why I can't. I'll watch it again because I'm like, oh, if I miss this. So I'll do it speed just to get a review. So yeah, you're right. If you're doing it the first time with her, you probably won't want to watch regular because she puts out so much good stuff that I'm catching myself watching it more than once. Like I'll go back and then I'll be like, I'll start episode 2 and I'll be like, oh, you know what? I forget episode 1. Let me listen to that part of episode 1 and I'll start listening again. So yeah, she's good.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do is skip through his parts.
Fast forward, wait, gotta write that down. Yeah, that's what here, Wolfpack. See, if I take notes, that's what I have to do. I'll have to stop, rewind, skip. So that's what I'm saying. I can't just be sitting on the couch with Zeke. I'll need like an extra computer in front of me, like to type with my fingers because this whole thing with the phone, it takes forever. I'm a fast typer. I don't need to do it this way where I have a keyboard. So it's like, I don't feel like going upstairs on my desk. And then it's like, or I don't want a notebook. My hand gets tired because trying to write real fast. So yes, though, but when I do, I have to go back a million times. Are you froze, Ashley? Or are you just staying very still?
Same.
Huh?
I was for a second. Yeah, I don't know if I am now or not. Oh. I said I was for a second. I don't know if I am now though.
Oh my
He's just saying you can hear.
He's cute. He's got imagination. I've heard him talking to himself a couple of times. It's cute. I miss being a kid. When you could like imagine stuff, like a whole new scenario. I used to do that a lot. I was watching this video, and this kid, he looked like maybe he's in his 20s. It was like a podcast, and somebody's like, yeah, kids in your generation, like, we have an imagination. You guys never were kids and imagined things. He says, no, because we don't need to imagine. We just play video games, or like, look, you don't need to imagine anything. Dude, I used to imagine whole scenarios as I'm riding my bike or like outside playing. I would imagine, like, picture like you as an adult. Like, I was in my head, like, but that's normal. Kids did that. Like, you're in your head if you're like by yourself. Yeah. You could just like imagine this world, pretend you're doing things. Like, kids don't do that. They just go play video games or get online, and you know.
That's true. Right.
But Kaiden, my point is I'm hearing he is doing that. I heard him talking to himself earlier.
Yeah, he's good. Like, he really entertains himself, and I love that.
No, that's actually good. I like that. I think that's healthy for a kid. Like, whatever he was doing, you could tell he was like pretending something where he's like, ooh, and he was like talking. It wasn't like in a weird way. It was like a kid way. Yeah.
Yeah. He's playing at the kitchen table.
That's amazing.
That's cute.
That's amazing.
All right, guys. Well, I had fun. You guys, this was actually 6 hours. Yeah, this was fun.
It's been fun.
So yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to set up the lives, but I'll be more organized. I'm gonna have a game plan for each one. I might just go by people at first. I think that could, because it's like you can't really go by like timeline, because each thing is a time. You know what I'm saying? There's not enough. It would have to be like witnesses, and then you could go by different little scenarios. People.
Yeah, that'd be the best route to go.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming. I had a lot of fun.
Always.
I'm trying to think when to tell them next we could do it. I don't know. Give me a little bit of time, because I can't promise. I have, like I said, I have off days where I I absolutely can't get anything done. But I know I'll get through it, you know. People go, like, I'm not a type to have depression that like lasts, like long-term depression. It's usually situational depression. Something happens and then I come out of it. So it's just been everything that's just building, and just like when I'm coming up, something else happens. So it's just it'll get there. But my point is I'm a little bit slow on getting stuff done. So I don't want to like promise you. I'll try to keep you updated with the community post, because I said, I want to be prepared next time. But I have been at least listening to this stuff on my off time, you know. Anyway,
right? Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Patrona said we need to go to Rumble. I like talking about Ruby and Jody.
Yeah, we still have to do that.
We do.
I wish there was a way sometimes where Ashley, I could have, because here's the thing, I don't want to just play the episodes. I feel like there has to be some commentary, because I'm like, that's just, I don't want to lose. I mean, I know they're not as strict, but you know, I just think eventually that they could say something. So like sometimes I wish I could just do that and like just lay in bed and just watch it. But I have them on my computer, so I wouldn't be able to stop it over there. But I'm thinking, wonder if there's a way that I could send you a link or something, and then you could just stop it and talk or something. I don't know. I just know. I don't know if there's. I don't know how. I'd have to see how Rumble is set up. I don't know how you could do that. Or just like some days where I just want to watch it and lay in bed, but I feel like I'm going to get in trouble for just at least not stopping and talking. Because if I thought I could just do that, like we could do that all the time. We just watch it, and I don't feel like I have to come over here to the desk and come in, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind to do it. I would actually like that. That'd be fun. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how that works with them. I'm still familiarizing myself with that.
Right. Yeah, I have no idea how any of it works at all. Honestly, it's in Discord, but
I don't even know how that works that much. I had one, but I didn't really operate it. Yeah. Somebody else like set it up for me. Yeah, I have no idea. He's still talking to himself.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I got a headache. But bye, 3 Dot. I had fun. Ashley, I had fun. Thank you. Patronus, all saying. I think we could say bye to everybody because everybody's in chat. Peyton, Wolfpack. I keep getting the same people. Petty. I think that Derpstein. Who else? God, I'm getting a headache. I gotta go shut my eyes. Gotta brush my teeth. Yeah, I think I said Wolfpack, Peyton. Yeah. Thank you, guys. This was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think. I wish I could say like when to expect it. I would hope this week sometime, but like I said, I have to get stuff ready, and I mean I would like to say today's only Sunday. Sometime this week I would like to do it, right? Did we make anybody in the chat interested in the case that wasn't already following it? Or no? Because that was what I was trying to do today, but I don't. Well, I had fun though, so we just had fun. Because 6 hours, there's not going to be many people that rewatch this at all. But maybe that's better because I would like to put together a more organized thing. Oh, odds! Yes, odds. It is Peyton. That was fun. Feeling people's energy. Oh yeah, you can, Ashley. Your channel? It's your thing. What do you mean? So people's channel is just their thing, their profile, right? Isn't that a common knowledge? Whatever their comment. I don't know. I guess maybe people comment under different things. But most likely it's just what they're commenting under. But no, you could send a link if you want, or you could just tap on your thing or type in your, oh yeah, you can't tap on it anymore. I hate that they did that. You used to be able to just tap on the freaking the picture and it takes you to the channel. Now it doesn't. But yeah. No, I guess it can be different. You're right. But most likely, unless if you're using an alt, it would be the same, right? Unless if you just have like some people have 2 profiles, I guess. I mean, I have another channel, but it's another channel, so I guess it is common for people to have alts or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I would think it's more common that they're talking under if they have a channel that they're talking under their channel's name though. Unless if they're trying to like troll, pretend like they're somebody else and not be honest who they are, then I could see them being under a different name, but who knows? Odds is addicting. Oh, odds, it's addicting. What are you talking about? It's addicting? Yeah, good, odds. Join us. We need to get more people interested because it's so freaking interesting. Like, it sucks because like we had, I say it sucks. We had like 150 people for Delphi, which most of that stuff is, well, the new stuff, but we've already talked about it, went through it, we got this new case. It's not new to some people because some people, they've been looking through it for years, but I bet you a lot of the Delphi people or the people that are watching me, I feel like a lot of them, it would be newer to them, but they don't come back for this for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so interesting. It's just as interesting, if not more, because there's more information to go through than Delphi. Because Delphi, you're so limited. And don't get me wrong, Delphi got interesting now with this memorandum stuff. But before that, they were so freaking secretive. They wouldn't tell you anything. And all you had is that dang video and audio that they cut up and altered it and reversed, put it in a different order and everything. And then for 7 years, yeah, because this February will be 7 years, right? They freaking still won't tell us crap. We only got information because of the defense and the memorandum they had to write for the Franks hearing. It's the only reason we know what we know now. So, I don't know. It sucks that people won't, watch a new case. Or maybe it's just me, like I used to be able to do a new case and at least get some people interested. But maybe, because my channel's been doing so crappy that it's hard to bring up a new case. But, I mean, it's interesting. It sucks that people won't come and freaking learn about it, I'm kind of glad today since I was all over the place and we got to just have a small group and have fun. But I hope when I actually do put together some organized stuff that people freaking watch. It's really interesting, man. Please. No, I'm talking to the choir here, preaching to the choir. Oh well, I've been trying to talk about it for weeks, still hope people get interested, but I feel like people just there's like mainstream, I don't want to say mainstream, but there's like cases that in this community that are mainstream, I would say, that people are interested in, and then you try to bring up a new case and it could be just as interesting, more interesting, but for some reason I still haven't figured out what it is that makes certain cases people take to, and then once it becomes popular in true crime community, everybody covers it and that's all they want to talk about. And then some are just as interesting, but yet because it's not the mainstream ones, and I'm using mainstream as like community mainstream. No, I mean, nobody's interested. They just want to follow like the same ones. I don't know. I don't get it. I haven't figured that one out yet. What it is that makes those cases like more popular. I really don't. It sucks because sometimes there's like interesting cases that I'm just watching personally, but nobody's interested in talking about, so you have to just stick with the same thing over and over. It's like there's so much new cases that we could talk about instead of burning ourselves out on the same ones, Sometimes it's good to take a break from the ones and then come back to it, but, it is kind of like what I'm doing for a job, so you kind of have to, like, figure out, what people want to hear about. You want to be good at, good at what you do. You don't want people interested. So you keep doing like new cases that nobody wants to talk about and nobody watches. It's like, I don't know. It sucks because there is a lot of good stuff with this, and it could be an important case. I don't know how. I'm trying to think of other ways to try to pull people in. Help you guys, help try to get the word out. I don't know. Like I say, I try to mention it when I'm talking about Delphi, that hope that people will, want to get interested, but regurgitation. I have to fight the urge to stay on foreign news. My son tells me, yeah, I know. Well, in fact, it's gotta be hard. Yeah, I feel like that is very important to sometimes take a break and then revisit it with like fresh eyes. Because when you're like burnout, going over and over, like, you're not doing anybody any good. Take a break, go learn something else, and then come back later. Because or wait till there's like an update, something new, and then go back and you could revisit. And that's kind of what I did with Delphi, the new memorandum, and then I just revisited everything because of that, because there was a lot of new information. There is still some stuff that I would I want to go through. I got some new stuff that I want to go through today on that, which I'll talk to you guys later about it. But so I want to go through that, and then but it might be fun to try to learn about a new case. Those of you that are like real true crime fanatics that. Yeah, maybe I'll say that stuff depresses me. Like, I know murder. Oh, murder doesn't. Yeah, it does. But I could kind of dissociate myself from the cases when I do it in a way. Like, I'm able to do that. Like, with that kind of stuff, war and stuff like that. Like, that will make me never want to get out of bed. Like, that will depress me so much that I actually really have to I have to separate by being ignorant and not knowing, because that is enough to like just ruin your life, I feel like. And I don't know how to word it, but like it's too much. Like my mom follows it and she'll tell me, and I'm like, Mom, I just don't want to hear about it. Well, you should know. It's important to know. I'm like, I know it's important, but it's like, I feel like I am helpless in the situation. There's nothing I could really do. She said, well, you could pray. Okay, I'll pray. But otherwise, like, I feel like it's just like so depressing. And I guess maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe this is wrong, but it's like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to like function. I'll be miserable to like, and I know it sucks because these people are living it, but it's like, I don't know. It's just hard. Anyway. Yeah, me too, Ashley. It's scary. And I get it. Like, I know. Like, but that's why it's scary, because I feel like nobody's safe. I mean, you don't know. Like, I just want to just try to like ignore it and enjoy. And I know that sounds horrible, but I feel like you just don't know. Anything can happen. You don't know when it's our turn. You know what I'm saying? Really, the way this world is. And it's like, I don't even want to think about it, because it could one day soon be our reality. And let me just enjoy the life that we have right now before it could be, so it just scares me. And I just don't want to, I'm just like ignorant. I purposely don't want to know about it. And not everybody's different. Some people like to, and they want to be informed, and there's nothing wrong with that. My mom is. I just would not do good. I just would rather not. Sorry. And I know it sounds like, sometimes I feel like a jerk saying that, like, well, there's nothing I could do, but I don't mean that in a jerky way, but there really isn't. Like, yeah, I will pray for them, but there's nothing else I could do. And if there comes opportunity that's something that I can do, I'm not going to be any good at being informed and being so depressed and weak and scared. I will be better if there's a time when I could help being not like that. You know what I'm saying? Not beat down and just like scared to death. It's better that I don't know. And then if I do have a chance where there is something I could possibly do, I'll be stronger, and I won't be like, it'll just be like instantaneous, like just like in the moment where I haven't like thought about it. And I know, does that make any sense? I hope so. It makes sense in my head, but yeah, it's just, I can't. Yeah, like panic attack. Yeah, I get panic attacks too. So it's just, I can't do it. Oh, I know. Like, I don't want to hear that stuff. I know the reality of it. That's why I just don't, no, I can't. Wait, what happened, Hossein? Something happened in a Russia airport? See, I'm already getting like panicky just even hearing these little things right here. What you just said and what you just said. Like now, won't be able to sleep. So I'm just going to go, guys. But no, don't feel bad. You didn't do anything wrong, but that's my point. I do no good. I'd be more worthless learning about it than just maybe being able to do something if, something had to happen. If I wasn't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Just to, oh, they hear a flight from Israel was landing there and they all broke into the airport trying to find them. Yeah. All right, bye guys. I gotta go floss it up. I'm thinking, man, it's been a while. I ate those Twizzlers. I got a dentist appointment next Tuesday. But I don't mind dentist appointments. But I'm like more panicking because I like need to get the, like, I'm thinking, oh, if I don't, I need to get these fixed in time before they turn into something else. All right, bye guys. You guys all get some good rest. Wait, are you saying you're bipolar and you're up for dates? Or what are you saying, Mr. Elizabeth? Yeah, right? Okay, well, everybody, yeah, stay safe. Bye, guys. 3 Dave, you're funny. I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you. All right, bye, guys.